Loved you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah, with you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. When you're miles away, yeah, you can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we are. Finals, finally.
Yay!
It's been a long and winding road, but we're finally here casting the greatest games you'll see in this time slot.
That's right. I mean, arguably of all time and on the interwebs, but once again, that is arguably.
Yeah, and we can't speak to that. We've gotten a lot in trouble for libel reasons. We got to watch our words.
Yeah, now we have to. Yeah, exactly. Look at this, starting it off strong. A couple follows right off the gate.
You know, that is pretty impressive right there. It's almost like he chose to share those like right when the stream started.
That's hot. That's hot. I
Smart.
like that.
Yeah,
That is smart. That is smart.
That is smart. But you know what's even smarter? Getting right into the pick band phase. There's no talking. There's no hype.
Well,
Whoa, come on.
could
come
do
on. Listen. We have allotted right here. I see we have 46 minutes before we get into game one. And look
the
at
wrong brackets.
Why are we
That's
reviewing
from- no,
this?
that's
It's
from-
already
that's the
happened.
other-
Right bracket
No,
from
no, no.
last week.
No one
No.
agreed. No one agreed to
this
review
is the
this.
other. This is the other league.
Yeah, from last week.
No one agreed we were reviewing this.
There it is.
Yeah.
I didn't agree to that.
So if you remember last week, Imagine Shadows, their top laner, actually inted game 3. Mokeymouse kind of clapped them regardless, so I think it would have been 3-0 either way.
Yeah,
but they ended up winning the rookie league, so that's the junior.
Yeah,
That's
you know.
all right.
Will the Papa be able to do
Yeah,
it
the
as well?
little babies in the junior, unfortunately. You know,
That's
sometimes
right.
they throw a little tantrum. Why did we have a blaring
going off.
transition?
But still, you know, you
Dude.
still got to give them credit. If they don't win those first 2 games, they don't even get the.
This is
end
why
game
I said
first.
just
Hard.
get into pick band because our conductor here has a little problem with these
Oh,
transitions.
It's a big train, you know. It's a big
is.
Yeah, it's
It's
about to go off the rails.
No, you can't
Yeah.
do that.
But all right, we got the quick transition. Now we go into the
that.
next bracket, which is what's actually happening tonight. Death Knights taking on the Elder Team Mokeymouse. Can Mokeymouse complete the clean sweep of both leagues?
Scary. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know. We've seen some great games out of both of them. Two teams that, I mean, Death Knights, you know, best team in the league. They had that bye for a reason. They haven't lost yet in the playoffs, but neither has Mokeymouse, you know.
It's at a 2-0 across
Yeah,
the board.
it's been decided every
Yeah.
single matchup. And I got it. Mokeymouse, you know, they're running on momentum. You know, Death Knights might be a little rusty. They did have that bye week, you know.
Yeah.
But I just hope we get a good 3-0 either way.
Very possible.
Yeah, you
And
know.
I think Have we? I don't know if we've seen Death Knights Blue versus Moki before. Maybe one time.
Yeah.
I just can't remember. But I'm definitely looking forward to this. Like you said, top teams in the league. So this is going to be a spicy one.
Right.
Ideally.
Ooh, Ban's already off the board. Skarner gone. Skarner, first week this champion will be enabled at finals week.
Well,
But
yeah.
we probably won't see him. That champion, very
It's
powerful.
just very strong. I'll tell you what's strong right now. Trundle top lane. My God, is that thing a beast?
He's doing work.
It's
up
a
there.
beast. Yeah.
He's still strong. Wow.
Highest win ratio in the game as of right now.
Dang,
Yeah.
dude. That Trundle, man, he never goes away.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. But look at this. Obviously, a little scared of Death Knight's 80 carries.
Yeah.
Look at Senna,
3 of them
Lucian,
off the
Jinx
board.
immediately gone, leaving them over to go and pick over Jin. I mean, which is also very
Yeah.
powerful.
Very, very strong 80 carry. The Hui, they were really prioritizing the Hui. Can't blame them.
No.
Hui, very strong champion. Caitlyn, another strong 80 carry that is still left up there. A lot of siege potential right there with just those 2 picks.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah, seriously. And look at Zhao Wei Zhao.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Yeah.
I actually remember that guy.
He was the
That's
best.
really- he was a really-
He got kicked out of the league
for
boosting.
boosting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
remember
And he was
Zowie,
boosting
Zowie.
other LCS and the Academy players.
Isn't that crazy?
He's got to make cash. He's got to make cash.
Yes.
Somehow. Riot's not paying
Yeah,
him.
I don't want to play
It was
solo queue.
wild.
Let's give it to
Yeah.
Zhao Wei Zhao.
The
man.
Academy players are like, man, I'm teetering. They're gonna kick me out of the league. He'd be like, give me $200. I'll,
Yeah,
I'll get you
yeah.
to challenger. Yeah.
Yeah, the Xin Zhao pick probably going to be jungle. Hui has some support flex options. Could still go mid. Interesting to see what they ban out. They do end up banning more mid laners, so I guess they are assuming that he will be going in the support role. The
Yeah, 'cause look
Cassante
at
coming
this.
off the board as well.
Yeah, two tops over there. So that's
Thank you,
Wukong.
Josh.
That's either or right there, right? We've kind of seen sometimes Wukong go top, sometimes he goes jungle. So still leaving a
still
little
got
bit of
some-
a mystery.
Still got
over
some
here.
flex picks, definitely. Yeah, that Yone could go mid, could go top. Wukong could go top, could go jungle. We'll see
Oh my
how
God.
that rounds out. And the Mundo pick.
Oh my God.
Mundo pick very strong here. You know, just a solid tank. Oh, and it will be the Hui bot lane. The Talia is what is going to be locked in, or the Azir.
The Azer, the
They
Birdman
go
himself.
Or the Azir. The primary engage right now is the Shurima Shuffle. A
Yeah.
little bit limited, but you still have some long range snares from the Hui. You know, that champion can do a ton of stuff.
That
but
man has one of every ability in the game.
the
actually.
raw engage coming out of Death Knights Blue, I gotta say, I am liking their team. It's a lot simpler to pull off. Still does really good damage. I would lean in their favor, but they are a little AD heavy.
True. Definitely.
Yeah.
But like you said, that I was gonna say, compared to the only engage really being the Shurima Shuffle, they have just, I mean, the Zac plus the Wukong ult. These guys are knocked up for ages. Zyra's doing a bunch of damage, maybe another knock up. Plus, Yone might knock him up too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Right.
But, you know, Mokeymouse, great siege potential. They have the Azir, they have the Caitlyn, the Hui. They will, if they get a lead, they can easily snowball it, but we won't know until we get into game action right here.
Boom.
Wow, which is
and there
right now.
it is. There it is. That's crazy how fast it works like that.
How did that happen? Actually, how did
Look,
we do
Yeah,
that?
I'm not sure.
You gotta scare the little lizard away.
Oh, look at it.
Shh.
Wow.
Look how
So
small,
small.
he is.
He might smell me.
So
Dude,
small.
He better
He's
stay
moving.
there. He better stay there. Don't
Wow,
run
a
away.
butterfly. He
Oh,
almost ate it.
we'll check on him later.
So this, am I mistaken, or is this a game first one to 50 win by 12?
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
Sounds about right.
Dang, I just remembered. I gotta file my taxes for 2021.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
I'll be back.
The
dude.
backlog is great that they'll let you do that.
Yeah,
now.
they
It's
will.
awesome.
I'll be saying,
Oh, look at
sorry,
this.
man.
Oh,
Mental
see-
health.
Oh my God, look at this.
Wade just gonna walk out of
Boom.
this. Wukong does
Boom.
pop the E. The QW from the Wade is enough to deter the advance, and there they go.
Yeah, that's exactly what we want to see right there. That's hot. That's hard to start off the game.
Yeah.
So, I mean, does anybody, a prediction from the caster booth right now, does anybody die top lane? During laning phase. During laning phase.
It'll be very close. Zach's passive does not count. I will say one, and it will be Mundo.
I think Mundo goes before Zach does.
Yeah.
I really do. I think we'll see some sort of
Zach's early sustain, especially when he gets low, is just
Yeah.
absurd.
It is kind of crazy.
But both champions, they have little blobs that the enemy can step on, so it's going to be blob
oh,
central
yeah,
up
there's
top.
too much going on.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, what do people do now, right? You go to Unending Despair, Visage, and you just get infinite amount of health back every 5 seconds.
Early cleaver, big damage. Zach is hurting after that one. That being said, though, this matchup is going to be Resident Sleeper. Going to have to ignore this one at all cost.
Oh, it's so juicy. I can't wait to see 53 grass stacks from both of them, hard steel stacks, everything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, 2 big sacks of HP up in the top lane. The other lanes right now, Jin, a bit of an advantage on the push in the bot lane. But the directed camera is off, and the cameraman is sleeping right now.
That's okay. Listen, legally, he gets a 15-minute paid break.
That is true.
Yep.
And right at the start of game 1, interesting choice to use it, but
now's the time.
Yeah. Wee boy. The Gooey Man is interesting. The Gooey Man is very interesting.
Yeah, that is kind of cool.
The Jin Xayah, definitely a very strong combination in the bot lane. The Yone going to be going in onto the Azir here. It gets a really good trade down. Azir cannot really trade back, and that is going to be an easy trade win. Minions pushing into him too. Yone in a very good spot. And bot lane, Caitlyn taking a lot of damage so far. That poke from the Jin and Xayah, or not Xayah, Zyra, very strong.
It's close enough.
Close enough.
As long as you get a letter right, you're kind of really okay.
Very close in name. Very, very close. But
that was a big one.
Yeah, look at that. The little grenade getting off on him.
One of my favorite abilities, I feel like.
It is kind of cool. I mean, the bot lane, I feel like resides kind of more in the support's hands for both of them over here. I mean, Jin, Caitlyn, are pretty evened out. So I do think Zyra plans.
Sinza wants to get this gank off on mid, but the ward is there. They're going to deter that. He's just going to quickly walk, try to get the top side scuttle, and he will easily secure that.
He just placed that
ward too. Big damage
boy.
coming down. The Flint has to be popped as well as the flash. Caitlyn almost died, and a failed flash by the Jin. First blood is going to be going way of Hui, and tragic. The auto cancel wasn't in range. Saw the opportunity, but just barely missed it.
Yeah,
and that's happened to me so many times.
I know. That's the unfortunate one right there.
And Mokeymouse off to the early lead. Hui gonna be loving that extra gold in his pocket. Gonna be getting his items even faster.
Oh yeah, and when you got a little bit of everything, you can do everything a little bit more. That's kind of what they say.
I know. Very true.
That's true.
That is very true.
Oh, we see Dragon coming up real soon. So, you're in the finals. I want the Dragon more than I want the Dragon any other time, maybe, if I'm in the finals.
Yeah,
so
you want to have that early advantage. You want to get as many as you can. But that being said, if you have a disadvantage, you want to give that up. You don't want to fight over an objective you can't win.
I thought the rule was always fight and contest the objectives.
Yeah, that is true. That might be smart if you think about it.
Yeah, that's
Wei
really
is teleporting down into the bot lane, so he wants to have that pry out if there is a contest over the Dragon. Mid lane right now, definitely going the way of the Yone. Damage, though, is pretty equal. He gets a huge trade off onto the Azir, but Azir holds his ground and trades some good damage back.
Yeah, and I mean, that is interesting. You see it here and there about the teleport over on the support side, but they're kind of looking for a way to do a little more extra stuff by himself if they're going to allow him to have that.
That's right. Here comes the Wukong looking into the bot lane here. He is on a ward, and Zunzao is here for the counter gank. Wukong decides better, knowing he was on Vision, going to be backing off of there while the wave crashes into his tower.
A little scary.
He'll
be back. He'll be right back. He's on those goals.
Okay, there is the pause. A bit of a connectivity issue. Unfortunate.
That's all right. He'll be
back. Listen, sometimes it happens, you know. You gotta.
These are not LAN events, unfortunately.
Yeah, he really is. He's very happy that you're coming into work on Saturday.
So unfortunately, we have the ability of Future Sight here. We do not know how long this pause is going to be for, so we're going to take a quick break. We get right back into the action, try to figure out what's going on. Oh, did he just reconnect? All right, the quickest SLS
did it.
pause right there. That was incredible. We are back on the little lizard. He is doing just fine. Thank you for asking. None of you did, by the way. And we'll go back top lane here, and yeah, that's about what you expected.
Bot lane a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit contentious. They are on the dragon, but the Knights want to fight. They are in this brawl right now. Huge damage coming down. The clone's getting wrecked, but he doesn't care. He despawns. Jin Zhao running for his life. The flash by the Wukong EQ dead. That will be the dragon going over for Blue Knights. A really nice play on the objective.
There you go. And we saw that real quick. A huge flash from the Wukong.
Yeah.
Insane skill from him there.
Yeah,
right.
A quick flash,
Nice.
EQ, bada bop.
Don't forget the Sheen proc in there too.
Can't beat it. I mean,
No.
you hit something, it's ready to go for it. It'll perform anytime you want. The Sheen. Love that little item. Really good on the Wukong, and he's gonna grab the dragon.
Oh, very nice. You're gonna get the dragon right there. Currently, definitely winning the matchup over little Jin Zhao there.
Oh my. Oh, Zach is doing a lot of damage here, but Mundo, I think, is going to be fine. He still has his ult. I mean, right, okay, yeah. You know,
Nothing's happening up here.
He's all right.
This is just a false narrative.
Yeah,
Nothing
but
will happen.
look
top
at
lane.
little Zin though. He is
Uh-oh,
moving to the
little
top
Zin
lane,
coming
and
up.
Zach is a little over right now.
Yeah, Zinsanity right here. He
Oh.
goes for the ultimate onto the Mundo. Can he get the trade kill before he goes
No,
down?
he can't.
Flashes.
Oh, no.
The Mundo ult is popped though. Zach is almost certainly going to go down. His passive is about to be procced. Zin is here
Yone's
to
here.
kill everybody.
He's coming.
Yone's coming
Time.
up, but it's too
Little too
little, too
late.
late. Mundo's going to walk back to his tower. He's going to pick up the cannon while he's at it. Yone still coming top, though. He wants to try to get this kill. He is going to get it. Spell immune.
no.
Doesn't matter. The damage is too much. Zin is going to get disengaged. The Yone comes top, picks up the equalizer kill, and a nice roam by him.
The disrespect by the Mundo to just stay there, knowing Yone is right. He's in the river. You can see him. I don't know what was happening there, but that was a little crazy. And poor Zach actually probably could have made it out, but. Oh, look at Wukong. He's killing Xin Zhao over there in the jungle right
Oh
here.
my God, yeah.
Yep.
Just going from bad to worse right here. Zin not going to
Did
be
he
in a
flash?
good spot.
No, that
No,
it
no.
just
That was
looked
just
weird.
an E. Yeah, an
it
E
just
into a
looked-
knockup. It
yeah.
looked like a flash. But yeah, Wukong really flexing his power right there. Goes for the easy invade. Picks that kill up. Had the item advantage. And then he's just going to turn that right into grubs.
Yeah, I mean, you have vision on Zach. You know that he's probably going to do this Void Grub. So I'm surprised Mundo doesn't check it a little bit more. I guess he's afraid he's just going to die. So he's just letting it go.
Yeah, no. They have the prior right there. They're just not trying to fight. Zin went to the other side of the map, so there's no fight there.
Ooh.
But the curtain call comes down. Not really hitting much of anything. A nice Q onto the Zyra to get that damage out. But yeah, everyone's just throwing out skill shots right now. No one really low enough to die.
No, and there goes the 3 grubs over there. So you do a good job. You get yourself a first dragon. You get yourself 3
Oh
damage.
my God.
Look at this.
The Hui ultimate comes down, but it's just not enough.
Kate
The
does have
Caitlyn is
ults.
super low. Zyra walking up positioning extremely aggressively. The fourth shot from the Jhin is here as well. He's looking. Maybe can he bait them to walk up far enough? He does have the flash, but the fourth shot expires. Wait, trying to position
Was
here.
that not
Everyone's
worth
super
just
low.
going? Like, I know Zyra's sitting over there, but I'm pretty sure you get an ult, a Kate ult off.
I would
kill
think,
for
right?
Jhin. Yeah.
I was
like,
waiting for
Yeah.
not enough.
And there it is.
Oh,
Yep.
look at that.
The heavy artillery, the QE from the Hui, taking him out under the tower because, why not have like a global nuke in bot lane?
exactly.
Like 1500 range real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
there's
here
Xin
comes
Boom.
Xin as
No
well.
way he does it
It
again.
is.
He
It
does
is.
it again.
The artillery strike comes
Yeah.
in again. Caitlyn QE from the Hui. It's gone. Everyone's dead. Bot lane is a graveyard on red side.
Holy crap.
That kind of shows you the coordination that Mokeymouse has. I mean, everything was in the same spot there to blow her up.
Yeah.
They finalized that kill.
True to the namesake, support's taking all the kills because that is the Mokeymouse on
It's
support.
him. That is
right.
him.
This is true.
And look at the items he's building right now, working on that first one. And we had a bit of a brawl in the top lane, but it looks like it's exactly the same story as before, where nothing actually happens.
Yeah, but
It's all optics up top.
It's good. It's good to get those grass stacks over there, you know?
Yeah, and I think they're just like win trading grass stacks. That's like what you should do in an HP matchup top lane.
Absolutely, and at one point you just say, I hope my team's better than yours. That's really all you can say.
That's all you can say. And here comes, look at Yone was going in for an engage on to mid lane. Some good damage, but Azir really trading that back extremely well.
Crazy.
Pretty much an even trade right there. Stands his ground, gets the damage off, and very, very well executed.
Wow.
And then we go back to bot lane here. Going to be clearing out the wards. Nothing too exciting, just random support play, trying to get that vision advantage. Jhin coming in.
He's
clearing that one as
crazy.
well. Yeah, why is he going
He's
for
crazy
it?
for
He
this
thinks
one.
he has the angle, and I think he does,
does.
actually.
Look at
he
that.
Gets the kill, but the Xin Zhao ult is going to
on.
knock him
That was
back, and
clean.
he's
Wow.
going to escape.
3-level gap,
That
too.
was pretty good.
That was extremely well played,
That
knowing
was
his
very
limits.
good. I mean, Xin Zhao messed it up. Dude, just go to Azir. He's sitting there waiting at the shadow.
No kidding. Yeah.
Azir just
burst
gets
him down.
soloed.
I
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Come on, man.
He's like, well, my mid laner's dead. I may as well get something
Yeah.
out of it. Here comes the curtain call.
Block
but
him, just
a
stand still.
beautiful play by
There
Mokeymouse,
you
blocking everything.
Oh.
But here
Oh,
comes
they don't know
the
about the
Monkey
Wu
Man.
Kang.
There
Monkey
he
Man
is.
going for the shutdown on to the Hui. But he deters him enough. The CC is there,
Oh.
but that will be it.
Boom.
Shutdown going over to Zyra. Supportal combat. Zyra comes out on top.
Wow.
But here comes the ultimate from the Caitlyn. But you ulted a Wukong. There's the clone. Hits him right in the butt. And Caitlyn walks back to base.
That's all right. Wow. We got ourselves a match right here.
It's crazy. Both sides just full haymakers back and forth, and it's just as close as it can be.
It really shows you why these guys are in the finals for this higher league as well. I mean, the coordination between them. I know I gave Mokeymouse one earlier for that bot lane play, but even there, the Jhin range on the W was clean. Zyra follows up with a Q, gets the kill. These guys are operating at a decently high level. We got some nice plays going on.
Yeah, look at this. This is at the point where it just
Azir.
sucks to be Azir
Yeah,
right
not
now.
good.
Yeah.
That's just Greaves.
And
He
that's
doesn't
what.
have an item.
Just wait till he gets his Blade of the Rune King
I know.
and like a back.
He's there at this back if he wants it. He has to be. That's like what 800 gold, 400 gold now, if you have all the components.
I think like 7.
Yeah.
I think it might be 7.
Yeah,
Yeah, and there's another dragon
yeah,
over there. So
Wukong
the
running the
mountain
jungle.
dragon rises.
We like
Wow.
to see that first soul point
look
of
at
the
this.
SLS will be
Look at
mountain.
this.
They are fighting on the grubs. This Jhin is a little bit crazy for the Zac is going to come down, and the numbers are here for Blue Knight.
Oh boy.
The fight is going crazy. He has nowhere to run. He's almost certainly going to go down.
No.
Barreltroughs with
He
the ultimate
flashes
has
it,
to
yep.
commit the flash, but Yone in a troubling spot right here, able to get out, but the damage will be there, and Mundo picks up a huge shutdown, and then another one is going to come in onto the Zac as well. A good rotation by Mokeymouse, turning what looked to be a bad situation into a 2-for-1.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened right there. A lot of summer spells used, and at the end of the day, I don't think anyone got the Void Grubs, right? The Rift Herald just spawned.
And a really great roam
Oh
by
my God, she's dead.
really great roam by Hui, but man, just play safe
That's
bot.
great.
Play safe bot. That's what they told him right there. That is That is 80 carries sacrificed for the greater good right there.
Yeah. That sucks. I mean, that's a deadly combination right there. You can't even move. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, both of these bot lanes extremely strong in their combination attacks. Can completely destroy someone, even under tower. We've seen both parties just destroy people under tower. Oh, and Hui's a one-man artillery, so this is not actually a 2v1. He just clears the wave because he can do that. Snares people from a mile away, can hit like these massively long W's as well. Just insane.
Oh, Mundo's here.
Mundo file.
You're
Mundo
coming
cell.
to work.
Goodbye, Zyra.
Oh,
you're getting
there it is.
Your
Vendor.
Deducted.
Good job, Vendor. That man said, "I know what my champion can do, and I'm gonna do it."
That's right. Hui getting a little overconfident does gift them back the kill. Good roam by the Mundo.
Azir might know what's going on over here. He does with the ward, and he just chooses to say, "Listen, whatever, take it."
Yeah.
And I'll just please let me farm.
Yeah,
Don't gank me.
He knows he should not be fighting this Wukong right now, though. Item-wise, they're not too far apart, but going to be definitely getting outscaled or outdamaged at this point of the game by the Wukong.
Yeah, just wait. Give him like 2 more items and 15 minutes, and that boy's going to be shredding their team if he can make it through the back line.
Oh, absolutely. If we get to that point. Who knows where this game unfolds. But Zach being very confident here, has the Sunfire, likes his chances against Mundo right now. Mundo also loves his chances here, just doing as much damage as he can. Zach healing a ton up right now. But yeah, if Mundo wants to right now, he definitely has a kill angle here. But Zach is just going to get his way on out of there just in time too. Everyone rotating over. Maybe it's a little too late.
Yeah.
They are going to chase him down. That's almost certainly going to be his passive if he has it. And if he doesn't, that's a kill over to poor little Xin, who has been trying his hardest, finally gets a kill for his efforts.
That's right. The only thing missing there was the Mastery 7 flash.
That
was it.
Even as this game appears, the dragons, the towers, like the lanes have gone extremely in favor of Blue Knights, just dominating the lane phase. CS advantages are huge all over across the map, as well as the tower advantage as well. A lot of gold in their pockets right now that Mokeymouse doesn't have available to them.
Yeah, plus the 2 objective dragons plus a void grubs, it also helps and benefits to all that.
Oh, but here comes Wukong. He finds a party and he wants to be invited. He goes right in, takes a fight, but he goes down. It's too much. Xin picking that one up, a huge shutdown. He's going to be loving that gold. The artillery fire, the curtain call from the Jhin, enough to sway that fight. And Wukong, a little bit arrogant right there in picking that fight.
Hey, listen, you do what you do, you know? Sometimes you go, there's 3 of me, and you still lose.
I know. It's that 3's not even enough.
Whoa! What the fuck, bro?
Whoa! I hope that
Surely
might
it was
that
picked
one
up. What the hell is that?
Really?
Don't worry about that. That was the location.
Wow.
Of
I'm glad I don't live
distant
here.
guy.
I'm glad I don't live here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home. He just screams it.
None of that. Never again, ever.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Holy shit.
That's great.
Now Drake up in 5 seconds here.
Dude, you're gonna get like more Dominoes tonight that you didn't order that hasn't been paid for yet.
As you should. Well, that's unless the gatekeeper Sam finds out about it.
Right, then he might cancel pizza
cancel
orders.
your order.
Oh, speaking of cancel, this fight is on right here. Everyone rotating over this dragon is going to be a pivotal fight. The Zyro comes in. The zoning is just too strong. The Oda engage on top of it. Wukong as well. They are picking this fight. He is gone. The Azir picking up the kill there, and it looks like they're going to kill some more on the backline. A 1-for-1 so far. Zyra flashing out. Mundo extremely low as well. The dragon might finish him off, but double kill for the Wukong on the bot side. What is going on? A shutdown. Azir picks up another one, and this fight is still going on.
This is anyone's right here.
It's a 2-for-2. The dragon is still extremely low. Wukong will smite that away, and they opt to end the fight there. They're still threatening, but here comes Zach. Azir stays too long, and the damage is going to be there. Hui can't quite finish off the Wukong, and now Mundo's back.
Yeah.
Run, boy!
Gotta run for his life, but a cleaver hits the Zyra. Surely she dies, but Mundo thinks better of it, and they choose to end the fight there.
Oh,
And
my
then,
goodness.
out of nowhere,
Global.
blind right there.
That is
Wukong goes
ridiculous.
down, and they still want to fight. Mundo still going absolutely wild on 2 people right now. Zach kind of crazy for picking that one up, but who cares? They want the action to continue.
That is
Oh,
disgusting. That man was in like bot lane.
I
And
know.
Just smoked the Wukong at his blue buff.
It's just
That's
crazy.
crazy.
It's like a Xerath ult, but it's just an ability
Oh,
you have on
it-
cooldown.
Yeah, like every
Absolutely
like
absurd.
every like 10
Crazy.
seconds.
Seriously.
I mean, the man literally has one of every champion's ability, their best ability. Yeah, that's what he
I
got.
might just main
That's
this
his
guy,
kit.
Come back to the game and play this guy.
He's got everything.
Just everything you want in a champion, in a mage, in a long range zone control, hard CC. He's got it all,
Yeah, he does.
and he can even do that from support. Still farm items and
Wow,
carry the
Lizard.
game.
Yep. As
so
way
nice.
was intended to be.
If we get a wellness check on the lizard, he hasn't been moving a lot.
He was
Yeah.
chilling.
Dude, I don't think
Damn.
Is he good?
I hope
Yeah,
so.
Oh, okay,
he's-
okay,
he's
he's
Is he
good.
cold?
Alright,
He's
yeah.
waiting for the sun, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
true. It
Maybe,
is
yeah.
kind of dark over there. That's not good for
Right,
lizard.
He needs some heat bad.
Yeah, I
Where's
need-
the heat lamp?
Whatever happened to the good old frog that used to jump off the waterfall into its death?
I wonder.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you they had to take that out because there was some controversy.
You think so?
funny, though.
It's probably still there.
No, I don't think it is there anymore. I really don't.
Do you look for it every game?
I don't think
Bro,
it's
look
there.
at this guy's walk. Look at this
Yeah, look at
posture.
this. He's got
strut.
swagger. He's got swag.
Oh, he is just in there. He's
got
ready to
swagger.
go. Yeah, what's
Oh,
up? Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
oh.
He distracted me. My bad.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, good job, Yone. Picks up a kill on the Azir. That's the way the matchup should go. But, you know, back to Mundo. We got to look at that strut
What's he
again.
doing?
Oh,
Oh my
oh,
god.
oh my
Yeah,
lord.
look at that.
Big
Walking
man,
like
he's
he
talking.
get,
Look
walking
at him
like
talking on the phone.
walking,
Yeah.
he talking like he's gonna
He's
get the
selling-
promotion, but he's the
selling
CEO.
Stocks right now. He's selling stocks. He's investing.
Oh man,
He's doing a lot.
he is
He's
doing
looking
a
good.
ton.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, look at him!
And
Look at him!
the worst part, he'll make you come to work on a Saturday.
That's right.
That's the worst part.
After working the last 3 Sundays in a
I
row.
know. Yeah, I hate that.
But that's okay. For Mundo, I'd do it.
Yeah,
He's looking.
He's
oh,
a good
he's
boss.
looking like
He's
that.
a
I'll
good
help him out
boss.
for sure.
He's got to have a musk about him.
He must, right?
Yeah, like kind of one that'll make like your nose hairs singe, but like you just take a big whiff regardless.
Right. I mean, you do what you do, you know?
Yeah, you do what you do because you do it well.
That's right. And look at this. We got a little army going over here to bot lane.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. Baron is up. Soul point for Death
Yeah,
Knights is up.
Very
What-
interesting choice of rotation right here. They don't necessarily have the information that they're all bot lane, but I,
mean,
think they
that's
figured it
it.
out.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's just
No.
Baron right there. Can they rotate over in
I don't
time?
think so.
This is way. This is.
No,
this thing's dying instantly.
Yeah, the
It's
Yone
not.
does have the teleport available to him. He is going
Way
to pop
too
it.
late.
Surely
It's
not
way
for Zach.
too late. The smite will go over, but will the fight go their way? They are in the middle of this fight.
They're gonna get
Wukong
wiped.
trying to do some damage, and he will. That will be a kill on to the Azir. They have to run for their lives. They are trying to flee, but they are in hot pursuit. The Baron recall is able to get off. Mundo blocking for his friends. And Yone trying to pick up a kill, won't get it. That is 1 kill for the Baron. Surely Mokeymouse likes that trade.
Yeah, I mean, you get it. You get the Baron. I mean, I get Azir loses it, and that's who you're kind of pairing it up against with the Yone right now. I mean, that would have been awesome if he doesn't die. He can have at least some survivability into just delay Yone.
Yeah.
But that it happened. Whatever. They got the dragon. Great for them. This is a great way to. Oh my God! Look at that Jin taking the damage right now
Oh
from
my
Wei.
god, yeah, that's
Oh,
crazy.
Insane.
And the Caitlyn hold on top of it, but they're
He's
both
still
extremely
he's
low.
got something in there.
Yeah.
Oh, but
got
here comes
something
Yone
there.
on the side, looking for the engage. Wukong is shadowing him as well. They want to pick this fight, but they choose not to. Their bot lane is extremely low. That's going to back off. The Baron push is on. They're trying to pick up these towers, but here comes that.
Oh my
Fears him out of midair.
goodness.
Oh,
That's horrible. That's horrible. So now you're in the
Ow.
weird spot, right? I mean, the soul point is up in 5 seconds. Do you have enough to contest this and get it?
Yes, the Wei has teleport. He's going to teleport him in a very precarious spot, but his team will protect him. This fight is going horribly. Zach just gives his life for free. Wei getting some suppressing fire in there. They siege up onto the tower. The dragon is spawning. Wukong is going to try to take it out from underneath them.
Oh, my lord.
The turret is destroyed bot lane.
Yeah. Yon trying to do what he can in the
Yeah.
bot lane to try to make something work,
And
but
someone's going to have to respond to that. Mundo has to respect it. He has the items to be able to shred through turrets right now, and Mundo has to reply to that. And they do delay the take of the soul just a little bit, but they just want to keep sieging. They don't care about the soul.
no. I do like that
that is-
Wukong was in position over here for the... Oh, look at this. Look at what we got over
That's
here by
confidence.
Dragon.
Yeah,
we got a
Dragon.
little,
This
little
fight's
fight.
all over the place.
Zhao gets out of there. He's out.
Just barely gets on out of there. The dragon's still up on the map. Neither team trying to bait themselves into this fight.
No. Xin Zhao thought about doing it. He actually started it, but Wukong was in perfect position to do it and then walked right around and said, listen, I can beat you in a 1v1. And here we are. Here we are.
Finally, at the dragon fight. Seemed like it would never happen, but both teams are here and they are ready. Mundo taking a ton of damage on the side. That Bork is making him bleed right now. Just getting absolutely shredded. They try to position themselves for the fight. I don't know if they'll have the angle.
Yeah, they got
Xin
it. They
is
got
completely zoned off, and he is going to die. This fight is going to go terribly for Mokeymouse. Huge damage being taken. Zach is going to get the re-engage in. Caitlyn trying to kite her way out of there, and she is going to manage to escape. But that is going to be Mountain Soul on a very tanky engaged team right there.
Yeah, I cannot... Oh, Wukong might be in trouble if they decide to engage him, but they don't. But I cannot believe Jin didn't build Gale Force to kill that.
I
Caitlyn
know, right?
there.
That would have been pretty good. And
Yeah.
it looks like the monkey is in
my
trouble
God.
here. He's going to have to give his life. That is going to be a free kill right there. They pick that one up. Going to be good gold in their pockets, but they lose a tower for it. And, man, this game, I couldn't tell who's going to win. This is actually a nail-biter of a series so
It
far.
really is. I mean, Moki actually closed the gap in gold. I mean, look at this. It's,
I know.
It's just under a K now. It was like a 4K deficit that they were behind. Even though they have lost the soul point, they did manage to get the Baron. That is actually the only objective they've gotten. They lost.
I know.
Everything. They
No,
lost.
they got first grubs, I thought?
No.
No, second grubs. They got second grubs.
No, nobody did it. Despawn.
Oh,
Rift
you're
Herald.
right. You're right. It
So,
just
I
despawned.
mean, this is what all they needed to do was get that Baron. It's been enough to kind of keep this in some sort of stalemate match. I mean, you keep seeing there's a pick here, pick there, pick there. We haven't really seen like a team fight where everybody's died. It's
I know.
really just
It's
been
crazy.
like it's really been like 1, 2, maybe 3 kills at a time. That's it.
Yeah, when you have like big tanky burly boys up front, you know that's gonna happen. You're gonna have extremely long fights, and the big one coming up here, Baron spawning in a minute 30. Both teams are going to want to contest this. Both teams trying to get their waves in a good spot, get that vision control down, get as much information as they can before they prep for this objective.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but you almost feel like if you're looking at it, everything, wiped with a piece of tape, you can't tell what's going on. It looks like Moki is in control behind.
Yeah.
It really does.
They do have the waves pushing all over the place. They definitely have the prio right now. They have the mid prio for sure. Gonna get those side wave prio going as well. But yeah, Baron is about to spawn. Less than a minute now. Both teams trying to stay postured, but Yone is going to go on the split bot lane, has the teleport, and going to make them make a decision right here. He's going to catch this wave and try to siege up on the tower. Someone's going to have to respond to him. Oh, wow.
Or they don't.
What a scryer orb, right? My
Yeah.
goodness, what a blue trinket. That is incredible right
Whose
there.
was that too?
That's a good
It's
question.
yours.
Yeah, it was yours.
Actually,
Don't
oh,
show
it doesn't
Yeah.
show the cooldown, does it?
No,
It was
but
Kate's. It could've been Kate's.
so you see, you got Wei over here backing. I don't know if he's going to contest them or run straight back over here, but we'll see. What
He has
ends
to
up
try to
happening.
contest
he
them.
is.
I don't
He's gonna- he's
I don't
gonna
think that's
contest
enough.
them.
That is a juicy kill right there. If you want to say, he already blew his fear. He can't stop this. He's
No,
not
he
powerful
can't.
enough. But Mundo has to come as well.
Look at him in the car, bro.
Oh, but it's just
Oh,
a
it's a
feint. He
TP.
goes immediately for the TP in. Interesting. Now Yone still has a lot of options in his pocket right here, but he has to get to the fight quick. This Baron rather, is getting destroyed, but the curtain call is going to come in over the top right here, doing huge damage. They're getting extremely low. The Shurima Shuffle doesn't do much of
my
anything, and they steal it.
Wow.
The Wukong takes the kill, gives up his life, but it doesn't
Wow.
matter. A huge play by the Wukong.
Oh,
They had no way to get into the pit, but Wukong gives his life for the Baron. That's almost certainly going to be game-changing.
So I was starting to think, what's happening, right? Because you could have had just Yone take the bot inhibitor, but it looked like the call was for him to go to Baron. But instead of teleporting, he was just straight walking up there. And so it looked very bad, but then Wukong just goes.
Oh, speaking of very bad, it's very bad to be Zyra right now, but she flashes out, somehow survives the burst damage, and that is still what Mokeymouse brings to the table. They can still easily fight. They definitely have the ability to defend their base. They are trying to chase the Zyra down, but the Baron recall is going to secure her safety. Mundo throws one cleaver one time, not today, but a cleaver will land there. The recall is going to be stopped, but here comes the teleport right here.
Look at that Jin movement speed. He is gone.
He's gone. He's absolutely gone right there. They try to find something, but they can't catch any stragglers. And the Baron recalls are going to secure their safety. And wow, this game is just going everywhere right now.
Yeah, and here we have just under a minute and 30 seconds over here for the Elder Dragon right now. So the Baron buff is going to be up at this point for Death Knight. So what do, right? Do you start pushing on the sidelines, get everything done, lined up? I think that's why they were kind of holding the teleport for the Yone. They said, Wukong said, listen, don't worry, I'll steal it. Hold that teleport. You push top lane. You teleport over to the Elder Dragon.
Yeah,
we're gonna
him having teleport here for Elder is absolutely massive. You are 100% right. So it was good by Mokeymouse. They kind of delayed the timer a little bit on the Baron by walking them back bot lane. So they lose a bit of tempo in that regard, but the real fight is coming in 40 seconds. Elder Dragon spawning. Blue Knights gets that, the game's over. Mokeymouse gets it, they're right back in it. Elder can easily end the game at 31 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, Elder's kind of the end-all, be-all, I think, for any team at any point.
You get a clean Elder fight, that's game.
Yeah, that's it. And Yone trying to do as much as he can to take a 0 out, but he's not able to.
Look at that way damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just from a map away.
Launch of the Zyra, half HP.
We didn't even see him on the map, and Zyra is almost out of the fight entirely. The Mountain Drake giving her shields. She's going to be liking that for this fight. And right now, posture-wise, it looks like Blue Knights has the advantage in the pit right now, but they have a little bit lower health bars. Yeah, Yone, that is not where Azir wants to be. He's a bit stuck, but it looks like Yone did some good damage to him right there. And the curtain call comes in. No one's even in range right. For some reason, Caitlyn decides to stand in the curtain call range. Does get hit. Not a lot of damage. Way getting some huge damage trying to kite them out right there. Zac just going in by himself. Huge heal from the Zac. He is just running rampant right now. TP by the Azir, gets a kill on the backline, but Wukong is going in as well. This fight is too chaotic to keep track of right now. People are dying left and right. Jin picking that one up. 3 dead on one side, 1 dead on the other. Blue Knights comes out on top. They get the Elder, and this could easily seal the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it took Yone so long to TP. I don't think he originally wanted to. It wasn't until about like 2 people died that he finally went in there, but it doesn't even matter.
Did you see how much Zac healed in that fight?
It was like an 849.
Oh my god.
It was unbelievable.
That was insane. I thought for sure he was going to sack his life there. Then the heals came in, the passive, just everything. The Spirit Visage helping him out. 1, 5, and 7, but that engage was huge for his team, and that's going to lead to finally the first inhibitor taken this game.
I know. I think it's this is where you start to see the difference in the AD carry, right?
Yeah.
Jin is just so much value to the team.
Oh, 100%. The team fight
destroy.
Team fight potential is huge, right? And speaking of that, Hwei is just gone.
Whoa!
Deleted. Yeah. They could easily 2v5 right here if they play this right, but they played extremely wrong, and Jin gets absolutely annihilated. And then the Zac follows as well. A bit of hubris right there. Melee range AD carries, you never want to see that. Some tempo loss for Blue Knights.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, you got the Elder. You want to use it. I get it. But sometimes you go a little too hard.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
Speaking of going too hard, that is another kill right there. And they are just donating kills left and right. They want this to be a 50-minute game, I think.
I think so. Why not? If you're going to do it right.
Yeah, do it big.
I'd say 74 minutes. And because Jin had Gathering Storm, he can one-shot the board.
God. I mean, that Jin is 4 items right now. Caitlyn's still trying to work on her 3rd. Jin still very powerful. If they just played that a little bit slower, they could have easily close this game out. But we're going to live to see another round of objectives at least. Baron coming up less than a minute right here. Yep. Both teams going to be at full strength for it. The Elder probably going to be off by that point. This fight could determine the game, but I've said that 3 times now, so I don't think it's going to determine anything.
I think here's the thing: we're about to see the 3rd Baron, right? Then we're gonna see the 4th Baron.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna see the 5th Baron.
Yeah.
I start to think by the
do it again.
I start to think by the 6th Baron, something really starts to happen.
Maybe. What's happening right now? Yone going to pull 2 people bot side right here. The Jin is going to shadow his Azir, but he can't be on that side of the map. If he shows right there, it's going to be a free Baron getting picked up. And it looks like Yone wants this fight, but here is his friend. But the teleport coming in as well. There's no chance for the Azir to survive. The Elder is going to finish him off. Zac is here as well. Maybe not needed. I think he's just going to be the sacrificial lamb here. Going to have to take a ton of damage. Trying to heal up, but everyone is here.
Him go.
No one wants to be on Baron's side. It looks like Blue Knights want to look for an end angle. Wukong comes in as well. He is taking everybody. Wukong tries to go in, but they died.
Yeah,
that's it.
Zac finally goes down. Finally.
And comes back up. They didn't kill his passive in time. He manages to survive. Mundo trying to frontline right there. And yeah, they deter it again. They try to over-engage. They saw the angle to end the game. But this not only will delay the game, it'll even delay the Baron timer as well. And we might see Baron and Elder spawning at the same time at this rate. Or being taken at the same time.
Maybe. And the guy who instigated it all, the Yone, lives to see another day.
And Azir up for this. He's going to be up before the top and jungle and going to have teleport. They actually have the angle right here to take the Baron.
It. I think they end up with a 2nd Baron here.
Yeah, Caitlyn, like 3.5 items is more than enough to shred through it. And the Azir as well, 4 item. They can burn through this like none other. No smite available. They have to try to poke this down and hope they can get a lucky steal.
Yeah, we'll see if Zyra can even do anything.
No, it doesn't look like
time.
it.
Yeah.
Objective bounty claimed. They're going to be loving that extra gold at 30. Why are there still objective bounties at 36 minutes? That's absurd.
Always.
That is so absurd, man. Rebalance this game right. It's out of control. But that makes it even more exciting. The gold, basically even. 2K gold is negligible at this point. Both sides have shown that they want this. Both sides know that game 1 is pivotal. Sets the whole tone of the series, and they're playing for it.
All I'm waiting for is for one person to get caught out and ruin it for the whole team. But it hasn't happened yet. So they've been doing.
But it has multiple times. But it hasn't ruined everything.
No, I know. It's the right people stay alive. That's it.
And this Elder coming up once again. This could be the objective that ends the game.
It has to be.
Like a 40-minute Elder surely does. But they want Zyra here. Mundo knows he's going this way, and that way is right into Zyra.
6K health. He's doing whatever the fuck he wants. Look at this guy.
And he is in there. He is 1v2ing. It looks like the Wukong wants to pick a fight with everyone else. The Zac's going to have to get on out of there.
I think Mokey can.
Yeah, Mokey has the
posture
posture right here.
It.
But Yone on the split this entire time. He is going for the end right here. And they all are going to survive. Somehow Zyra lives. He dives onto the Azir. And Azir clears the way. That's going to be enough to deter the dive on top side. They even back off position on the Elder. They are going to get a recall off here. Both teams are going to be back at full strength for this Elder fight.
Yeah, what is happening? It's
TP
like
disparity.
dead even.
TP disparity as well. This Yone has the advantage, can just hold this Azir at topside this entire time, then TP his way out whenever he feels like it. The Blue Knights in a very oppressive position right now. Wait, trying to get a sneaky flank possibly, but just going to rotate to the rest of his team. They have to be there for the spawn of this dragon. If they are sleeping, it gets taken out from under their nose. Whoever gets this dragon can easily end the game.
Surely this one. This one.
This is the Elder.
Not the last
Maybe.
one.
No.
This
Yeah,
one.
maybe.
People are practicing
Has to do it. Caitlyn
Oh,
All right.
okay.
That's
There
one.
it was, right? That's what I was talking about. I was waiting for the one person to just do that.
All right, well, that's game. That's a really anticlimactic way to end it. But, you know, sometimes you forget you can't walk into the team. Yeah, sometimes you forget that. A bit unfortunate. You know, we all have a little bit of lapses in judgment here and there. But that is going to lead to your entire base falling. Elder if they want it, but they could just end the game here. The siege is just way too oppressive right now. They try to defend. We have seen Blue Knights get a little too cocky, though. Will they over-engage? The Azir damage is actually huge. Trying to get the kill onto the Onyx. Will get it! The shutdown comes in, and this could be the fight Mokeymouse was actually looking for. They go in. Azir getting some huge damage from the backside. Wukong tries to look for the engage, but is it going to be enough? He has to flash out, and he will go as well. Azir going absolutely massive here, killing everyone. A double kill. Should have been a triple kill, but the timer expired. The Hui fighting for his life as well. Everyone's going to go down. A triple kill coming in. And fighting for his life. Zach just barely trying to survive. Hui is going to die. That's going to be Elder. That might even be the game they can push to win. Mokeymouse in a miraculous comeback survives. Caitlyn will live to see the Nexus explode, and they will win this game.
And we go back to the lovely Mundo strutting right up to that final inhib he'll take of the game.
I don't understand.
How's he doing?
I don't understand.
He's still there. 40 minutes. No,
the call-outs.
I mean, this makes sense. They don't have the minion wave. They have supers pushing against them.
I'm saying before that, right? You kill the Caitlyn, you catch her off. You have the Elder possibility right here, right? You have Yone on the split over there, but they go for everything into a full Baron 14.
If you take Elder, you take Elder before you fight. That's just like league fundamentals right there.
That was a little wild. I'm not sure who decided that shot call, but I think let Yone and Azir do their thing. You're up a 4-3 engage if they try to go in on you, but whatever. I mean, you push it, you get a mid inhib, but you lose a mid inhib and you lose Elder Dragon.
Azir gets the Zanyas off of that too. Caitlyn's certainly going to be polishing up the rest of her build. Everyone filling out their build, getting extremely strong, and somehow the game continues. It doesn't end. I thought for sure they could have ended there, but instead it'll just be the Elder. Could lead to... I'm not even going to say... It's not going to lead to anything. Nothing's going to happen. This game's going 50 minutes. I already called it earlier.
It's possible. I'm going to say 45 minutes. I'm going to go 5 minutes short of you.
Lost your bet, though, about top.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, it's going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Huge game, though. I mean, 50 kills, 155,000 gold between the teams here.
Right, yeah.
Elder on Mokeymouse. What are they going to do to seal the game? Baron's up in a minute.
Yep.
They have a couple choices, right? You could have someone split bot. That tower's still there. Top has 2 towers up. Inhibs hasn't been touched. Nothing's been touched up there.
Electing
what are we
Yone
thinking?
to go on the split again, I really don't. Let's see.
Interesting choice, and in the lane as well protected too. I'm not even sure what he's looking. He's probably just looking to get a flank off. I think he wants the overcommit to happen. Maybe he can get a dive onto the back line. But Azir is hard to finish off right now. He has the defensive item built. Caitlyn, the Zonias. You know that's
it.
Yeah, there's no interacting with the Zonia's Hourglass, and they are going to siege up on the top side. They are not looking to overcommit to a fight. A bit smart, but they are losing their Elder timer for sure. The top tower is going to fall, and they are just trying to bleed this into the next Baron spawning in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Good plays by them. By Blue Knight. Just get the Elder out of there.
Instant. Wait, Yone
Tower's
teleported. Yone teleported.
Oh, he's going for the end, but it's responded. They respond with the Mundo teleport. It's not going to amount to much, and they are down in Mundo for this fight, but they're down Yone as well. Yone, a huge part of their damage. We have to pan back to the actual fight, and the fight is going crazy right now. They finally engage, and this might be disaster for Mokeymouse. Azir is going to fall. Caitlyn walking in.
Oh my God, Jin did everything.
But wait, the triple kill for the Jin.
No, Jin did everything he had to do. Look at this.
Did. The Hui getting some good damage back as well, and it's not going to be enough. The Yone is not going to be able to end the game, but that delays it even further.
Just go over to the top inhibitor, get those 3? I don't understand why he's getting chased out.
Yeah,
I would take it.
Yeah, just go get the top inhibitor. Then they have to basically turtle in their base. My God, these fights going crazy. That Jin just dealt huge damage, cleaned up that fight. Hui managed to make it even enough to deter them from ending the game, but these fights keep happening on the opposite sides, and there's no chance to end the game. It's absolutely wild.
No, it is. It is crazy. It is crazy right now. This is wild. I mean, it was a bold strategy, right? Mundo TPs onto the Nexus turret, Yone TPs onto some minions over there to try to make it happen. But then we get a 4v4, and Moki could end the game if it just went. If Jin doesn't exist, if Jin doesn't exist,
they would have ended the game.
Moki wins and ends the game. It's just wild.
Yeah, but the Jin just cleaving through people right now, doing absolute huge damage coming out. But Wei doing good damage himself. Caitlyn also in this fight, still buying pink wards. What a supportive AD carry right there.
Know, for real.
You'd never see that, but only with an empty item slot. It's going to have to be Caitlyn this time. When picking up the pinks for the team. And this Baron, nothing's happening this Baron. There's no way.
So?
Maybe not. But Azir does have the TP, is trying to make sure he gets his bot lane pushed. That inhibitor about to respawn. At least the timer is a little bit close. Trying to get that pushed out enough so that they have some pressure on this Baron. But they clear out the vision. They might just start this up, and they will. Blue Knight says, hey, you want to fight? Come at us. We have a Jhin that can cleave through your entire team. We have the engage. We have the power. You want to fight us? Come get us. And it looks like they're going to back off. They opt not to fight. Jhin gets pinned. The team abandons him. And he's going to have to blow his flash. An absolutely huge cooldown. But
Azir's here on him.
Azir with the Shurima stumble. The flank is massive. Shut down.
That's it. It's
Jhin
over.
is gone. That will be the fight. Mundo walking them down. But here comes Yone with a huge dive. But the fear from Wei, that will actually be the game right there. There's no way that they can possibly throw this one. The damage isn't there. They're going to grab the minion wave, walk this down mid, and Mokeymouse will take game one.
Jhin is your saving grace. I mean,
A beautiful play by Azir. But
yeah.
the Wukong is on the backside. Just kills the minion wave off, but there's still 3 melees alive. That is going to be enough for them to end. They try to cut the wave as much as they can. The Wukong is going to base, but the flash in, the flash response, the Zac engage. There's no way they're going to get away with it again. The Zac gets the kill onto the Caitlyn. That's going to be enough to deter them. They're low HP. They still try to end, but the Wukong is still a threat. He gets feared, though. He's under the tower. The first tower will fall, and they opt to back off. A miracle save from the Blue Knights.
Oh my goodness.
And
I'm being edged
and the
right now.
minion wave bot.
Look at the Jhin.
Minion wave bot. The TP is almost up for Yone as well. The objectives are still up on the map. They never chose to get them, and they both might go the way of Blue Knights.
She's dead. Zyra's gone.
Zyra is gone. They pick up a kill, but is that going to be enough to deter them? The Caitlyn is still dead. Wei is in trouble here as well. The speed from the Jhin. The curtain call comes. 1 miss. 1 hit.
Oh!
Gone.
Wow.
Shut
We
down
got
right there.
him.
Only took 3 shots.
Dang.
Jhin not going to like that. He loves his 4s. But, wow, this fight is that
There's
enough?
Elder. There's Elder.
That is Elder.
We've said it.
This
We've
Elder.
said it.
This
And we've said
Elder.
it.
This Elder actually ends the game.
Right.
Yeah.
Surely,
All
third
right.
time.
I'll
surely.
believe you when I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I believe this guy is gone.
Look at
Zoe
the
Town
Mundo.
Jr.,
Look at the Mundo just
doesn't
beating
give a
on the
shit.
Mundo is
Jhin right
in
now.
there.
He stole it.
He
Xin Zhao stole it.
Xin Zhao stole it.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
God.
Mundo going to finish off this fight
That's
as well.
it. It's
Wukong gets out
over.
of the double kill.
It-
And
all right, it's
Mokeymouse-
over. It's
okay.
over. It's
Mokeymouse
over.
will take
Yeah.
the game.
It's
The
over.
TP is going into the base. The Yone can't get out. Another
It's
triple kill
done.
for the Azir.
Now.
Wow.
Now is the time.
That was the best game of SLS we have ever seen.
Oh,
That is
it,
pretty good.
absolutely.
That was absolutely
Holy
insane.
shit.
And they're still going to screw around a little bit.
That was incredible right there. So much of what
Back and
is
forth,
going
back and
on.
forth. What
And
is
then
happening?
Finally, that's it. That's the end of the game right
Oh
there.
my God.
What a crazy thing. I mean, little Mundo was able to just get on the Jhin and just absolutely rock him to his core.
Honestly.
And they put him in a bad spot, and then they lost the Elder.
That
Wow.
could have been a best of one. I would have been happy right
yeah.
there. As a matter of fact, let's make it a best of
Hats
one.
off.
Let's
Hats
just make it a
off.
best of
Yeah,
one. That was
that's
the
done.
game can't get better than that right
This is
there.
Wow.
true. This is true.
And are you trying to tell me we are already ready for the next pick ban, or we have a break? We do not. Okay, thank goodness. Everyone needs a break
Yeah.
after that. I need to
That
catch
was crazy.
my breath.
I gotta
That
change
game
my
was-
shorts.
Right.
You too?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
the
yeah.
edging
Well,
was insane.
it was
I gotta
wild.
change my
It
skin
was
after that
wild.
game. I am
Holy
just
shit.
flabbergasted after
Yeah.
that game. But
Oh.
stick around. That's
Yeah.
just the first of possibly 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
Stick around. We'll be here all night.
You got
Give
a
us
lot
a few
more for
minutes.
you.
Give us a few
Give us a
minutes,
few
and we'll be
right back
back.
in the action.
Boom.
I'm still in shock and awe after that one.
Yes.
I got nothing to say. We just got to get right into game 2.
Game 2, baby. Champ select. What's up? What's up? Let me see.
Jump that. Oh.
Oh, all right. Nothing happening just yet. That's all right. That's what I like. Lucian banned.
Oh, looks like all the 80 carries are going to be gone again. Oh, wow. These
Holy
bans
shit.
are going fast. Yone off the table. Understandable. Great performance by the Yone that game.
Yone gone, Hui gone. I mean, I can't blame it on Hui. Any game, ban him.
Actually, it looks like Blue Knights are the ones banning Yone. They don't want the blue side counter, it looks like, or the red side counter. Varus still up. Going to be a strong 80 carry. Going to be picking up that first overall pick by the Blue Knights. Going to be the Varus.
Wow, they're the Bears.
The Bears, yeah, that is Caleb Williams right there. Boom.
There he is. Seraphine, haven't seen her in a while, I feel like.
Yeah,
At least in the SLS.
You still definitely have some flex with Seraphine. Could go support. Probably go in support, though.
They
Zinzao
want him
will be the
again.
response. Definitely a very strong jungler. We saw that last game. Fell a little bit behind of the Wukong, but doesn't matter. Still going to be a powerful pick.
Right, still strong. Had maybe an unfortunate game for him.
Yeah, you know, it's a little blip in the radar. The Volibear going to be picked up here. Still a very strong champ with the Unending Despair build. Very strong in that top lane. Sometimes you see him in the jungle as well. Has some flex pick options available for him. And then the Rumble as well.
Support,
I love me some Rumble.
Like last
could
time?
be Rumble support. Could be
Just crazy. It was crazy.
those picks right there can flex to 3 roles, all of them. Well, the Volibear 2 roles, Rumble 3 roles. Incredible flex pick viability right there. They had to read them this chance. Like the second round of bans came instantly. Top laners off the map. No Mundo, no Zac. Callista. Oh, it's fast. Oh,
You see the timer?
oh, oh my God! Yeah, we really fast forward this draft.
We're
Wow,
going.
wow.
We want game 2 bad. So we see the Camille. Oh, the Galio. It's been a while. I feel like for him too.
That engage is absurd, right? The Camille
For
Galio
sure.
has always been like a tried and true combo of Camille ult, Galio ult. It's almost guaranteed to hit. Rumble ult on top of it. Varus ult on top of that.
Oh
the
my.
engage is absurd. The response to that will be the Mordekaiser. So I gotta say, yeah, draft right now. The Mokeymouse definitely has a team that can snowball effectively.
Yeah.
They have a team that can get a lead. You know, they have chips like Callista, Mordekaiser that spike really hard in the mid game. Senna as well can get some items, but I mean, team fight wise, how can you go against what Blue Knights are cooking right now? They want that game 2 equalizer.
Dangerous comp to say the least. And we saw this last game. And that's what's so cool about this matchup is despite this initial draft, really anything can happen between these teams because they're both so powerful, so coordinated, on top of each other's comms, know what's going on. The chemistry is there for both of them. So really, let's see what happens in this game too.
That's all you can do.
We'll see what happens. What else are we supposed to do? We can't fast forward time.
You could.
We could. Like we did in that draft.
Absolutely.
This was good as fuck.
I know,
Wow,
right?
holy
That's
shit.
what I was
mean, the
saying.
banana and the...
Zach.
What the heck? This is
Zach, you
great.
didn't need to flip the logos. They stayed same side.
Just a little switcheroo.
Well, that explains the pick. No, Zach, they get to pick sides. But what do you mean they shouldn't have switched? You switched the logos. All right, so that makes a lot of sense. Mokeymouse has the draft canyon. I kind of suspected, you know, with the Rumble pick, you know, Mokeymouse was already on that pick before. The only band makes a lot more sense as well, taking that away from the Blue Knights. All off the table.
This actually almost oppositized, though, from last game, right? Because Blue Knights had the heavy engage comp. They had the Zac, they had the Wukong, right? So it's almost like Mokeymouse wants to mimic their strategy, but maybe they can pull it off.
They want easier avenues into the fight. They get the early power pick in the Varus. They want to snowball that as well, trying to get a incredible team fight. Huge damage, too. The Rumble damage, Varus damage, Camille over the top, Galio just going to be absolutely massive. The key is, how will these laning phases go? Will the Callista and the Senna be able to dominate the bot lane? Will the Seraphine poke out the Galio? These are the matchups we have to look out for.
The answer is no to all of them.
Yeah. That is for sure.
What do we think about this bot lane? Who's going to win this?
Well, I do like how Moki always throws a unique spin on the support role.
That guy knows. It's named after him. He'll do something crazy.
So Rumble does a lot of damage in the support role, but you are going to be a melee matchup into a double range, so you have that disadvantage. True. But that being said, a Rumble level 2 can get some huge amount of damage down with Q combo, just burning people down. But they don't have the push because of the double range, and they are in position to get the level 2 engage off. The snare is going to hit, and some damage from the Callista as well. Getting as much down as possible, just zoning them under the tower. But the tower shot kind of negates the trade a little bit. That being said, the way he's pushing in.
I mean, it's hard. It's it's one of those supports when you're Rumble.
The early gank mid by the Volibear. That's almost certainly going to be killed. She flashes, guarantees it. First blood. Seraphine, wise to hold on to her summoners right there, was dead to rights. A good engage by the Galio. Volibear following that one up, and an early first blood popping off.
Oh. A little early. Before the 3-minute mark, you were at 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
That was it. Right off the bat.
Absolutely. Right off the bat is right. They are going to love that extra gold coming in for the jungler. And topside, they just want to brawl up here.
Shit.
Mordekaiser popped his passive.
He's getting hurt bad.
He has his shield
What's he
available
doing?
to him, but no, he doesn't. It's not there.
Did he get stuck in the minions there? I don't know
No,
what's going
just
He
on.
just opted. He thought his passive. He
thought Conqueror and the passive was enough. Yeah.
But no, Camille with her passive going to be shielding enough damage. Just had the higher HP. Was able to just outlive that fight. And that is more gold on the side of Mokeymouse. They clearly have the mental advantage so far in this game.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot to start it off this way.
Yeah, 1-0, 1-0. Top and jungle. I mean, kills on a Camille, not as scary as like a couple kills on Fiora or someone crazy, but she can still do some insane work.
Camille can still spike extremely hard in the mid game, complete control side lane, can destroy a back line in a team fight. Pick one target, just delete them. You don't want a Camille getting fed, and right now that's what she is doing. Galio not really going to care about that poke damage. Bot lane still pretty even. Serving trying to zone him off the minions, but it won't turn into too much.
I feel like this is a tough matchup for the Galio. He doesn't have the range. I mean, early game at least, he's gonna get hurt a little bit. The Q he's got, he'll end up, if he roams, I think he'll end up faring better, perhaps. But yeah, like you said, that Camille, she has presence no matter what.
Yeah.
I mean, she shows up in your lane. You might shit your pants. I don't know.
Speed is showing up. Volibear is showing up on this bot side right here. Bot side being very aggressive. Volibear kind of sticking around looking for the counter engage, but going to be backing off of that. Wave crashes into bot side. They're going to look for a reset.
Dang. I think he's trying to fix the control.
Oh, okay.
Is it you use Lisa?
Really, because I thought the camera work's been flawless recently.
That's cool though.
No, that's good.
You got all the shit.
Yeah, except for when it crashes. All right.
So let's see what's up with the gold. The gold is pretty even.
Dude,
I'm gonna say maybe just the jungle and the ADC at this point. Of course, 5 minutes.
I would hope it would be relatively even.
Dude,
well, 2 kills, right?
I know, 2 kills,
gold,
yeah.
200 gold.
I gotta say, after the
Not
first
much
game,
going
I've
on.
got a bit of a dopamine shortage. I think my brain has just crashed at this point.
Yeah, but
my
It
receptors
was
are all
insane
fried.
last game, wasn't it?
Oh,
boy.
it looks like Mord is able to finally stat check this Camille a little bit. Shows his power, has the huge minion wave. Camille off the fight, and it takes a decent amount of damage. But the level 6 is coming in for the mid laners. Seraphine is going to be very irritating, but Galio has extreme roam potential right here.
First dragon? It looks like.
Oh, wow, yeah, you're right. Yeah, they're going to be
just
taking that. I mean, every time you have Callista, you have immediate bot prio. You're always pretty much going to get the first dragon. Not too surprising, but Volibear, knowing that that's the case, goes for the play on top side. Mordekaiser, he's dead.
He can't
dead.
escape this. I mean,
Wait, but the level 6.
He really ulted. He wants the assist. Will he get some? Oh, he will get the assist.
He will. Oh,
He wants the
got a-
kill.
yeah, he ends up
He
getting
don't
the
want
kill.
the assist. He wanted the kill.
Oh, but Mokeymouse picks up a kill. The Rumble popping off right now. On the other side of the map, kills being picked up everywhere right now. Rumble getting some gold in his pocket. He's going to be loving that. And, a great roam. You thought the Mordekaiser was going to get out for a second, had the E away, but the flash in from the Galio was enough to secure it.
Yeah.
And we see Zin down here. He wants.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
fight
you don't
Look
want
at
that
that
fight, buddy.
damage.
That's Rumble.
I
That
don't
is
know,
Rumble
yeah.
in the jungle. No, in the bot lane this
in the
time.
jungle.
Rumble in the jungle. We love to see it. That was absolute huge damage coming out. And yeah, you don't want to just walk face first into a Rumble. That does not work out well.
He was on overheat mode with his fire spitter. What does he call it? Yordle fire spitter.
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
We need the skins.
Yeah, with the
voice
skin.
cues, right?
Yeah.
Fiery spirit of the Yordle Inferno.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's
God.
what it is.
That's what
Oh
it's
my
called.
god.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with them when that's
Yeah,
up.
that's not good.
Yeah.
We need the cues on, the voice cues.
Seriously, only Rumbles maxed out base
Yep.
boosted.
Right. And I want to hear warning,
Turbo
warning,
shot
warning,
rocket.
warning, warning, as loud as possible.
And we even, if we rewind a little bit, right, to that Senna kill bot lane.
Yep.
She used both summoners. Callista had full HP,
Yeah.
and Mokeymouse's bot lane had full HP.
I
So I'm
know.
really curious almost
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened. I think Rumble maybe just
Oh, look
blew
at
her up.
this.
Yeah, Rumble, you get 1E, the slow comes down. That's going to be enough for them to just layer the damage and
Yeah.
just annihilate somebody. You got to be careful. You do have the range advantage, but if you get in melee range, you let Rumble land those abilities, he can hurt you.
Yeah,
He'll drill you with the
seriously.
full heat. That's
He'll
100
drill you.
damage.
Yeah, it's like almost like max attack
Yeah.
speed, just
And
railing you.
If you plan a full combo into an overheat, your overheat does absurd damage now
Yeah.
with the attack speed buff that they give it.
It's crazy.
It's absurd. And Rumble trying to farm up that level 6, almost certainly going to see a fight when that happens. That's the thing about Rumble. You can just fight constantly. You just pop ultimates. The cooldown's not even that long.
No, just keep
Just go
going.
wild.
Keep that heat up too. It's
Yeah.
all, everything's empowered the whole time. Really, and I feel like you need to know what's going on as well for this to play this champion support role. And we've seen Mokeymouse do it before, but like you said earlier, Chase, Mokeymouse he's the name of the team, but he's also knows what he's doing in this role.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And in the game in total, he can play these champions wherever he wants and really adapt them to the lane to make sure that it's going the best it can.
Yeah, that's smart. It's smart. Traditional out the window. Non-traditional wins you games.
It scares people.
That's right.
It
Yeah.
scares them. They're like, what do I do against this?
But why haven't we seen Darius support yet?
Oh,
That's what I
true.
want to know.
You get a free ultimate.
Oh,
They have
he's
the
going
ultimate.
in.
The Rumble is going to land it on to the Senna, but there's really no follow-up there. Kind of an interesting choice of ultimate, but, cooldown's a little bit short. Why not try to fish for the kill? Might have turned into something. But top lane is face off. Nothing happens there.
Going directed.
It's going directed, baby. We got no controller. It's dead.
That's right. Dead like the ocean.
No one needed the ocean.
This might be
the Hex
really
Slash
bad for
from the Rumble.
Mokeymouse.
They go in for the engage. Rumble dies before
boy.
he even comes in.
Good flash by the Zin there. Make sure the W lands and he will pick up the kill on the Varus.
Wow. Double kill coming in. Beautiful
That
play.
guy is huge.
Yeah, Rumble got a little bit cocky there. No ultimate. Didn't
Look
quite
at
have
this
the
guy.
damage.
Damn.
Jungler was there. He's already picked.
He's large. He's ready to go.
Yeah, no, Joe Alt's
Wait,
a big
what is
boy. He's a tackle. Offensive
Okay,
tackle.
gotcha. I mean,
He's
that
the
guy,
best
he's
offensive
mowing
tackle in
your,
the draft,
he's
yeah.
mowing your.
Oh, speaking of mowing, we got a bit of a fight going on down here. Volibear going to be picking that one up. Galio in on the assist as
Ooh,
well.
very good
Shut
flash.
down. 3 kills are coming Volibear's way now. Huge gold coming in. There it is right there. Just a nice fight by Mokeymouse. Still in the driver's seat of this one. Gold still fairly close, I got to say. But Mordekaiser doing some huge damage onto this Camille. Likes the pick into the Camille. Down 2 kill. Doesn't matter. Senna going to have to be a little bit careful here. Doesn't get dove under the tower, but they're just going to opt to even out the dragons here at 1 apiece.
Oh man, and I mean it's uncontested. No, he won't. He doesn't have time.
He
doesn't have
wants
time.
to.
Right. Okay, so if he had maybe another second, he probably would have
He
died
could've.
going in there.
Yeah, he would have died, but maybe he gets the dragon. Don't know if it's worth it, but he might have tried it.
Jeez.
Oh, Rumble, he wants him. Just walk up
Come
one
on.
time.
Come on over.
Ends up hex flashing out, not opting to go for it. But yeah, the Rumble with the hex flash, crazy. You just get the drop on somebody, can burn them down like none other. It's just what you want.
What you want is what you need.
Mokeymouse pushing in this bot lane while they wait for the Senna to come in. They'll let the wave crash, grab it. Still a little bit up on their side. So if Zin wants, even though he's on the top side of the map, he could come down here. Although, I mean, Mokey has got quite a few wards going on bot lane. They do not want anything unexpected to happen.
That is true, but right now it is the grub fight is what we want to be looking at right now. Looks like Blue Knights has the drop on this. They're just going to opt to give that up on the side of Mokeymouse, but they do find them. Do they opt? Do they want to pick this
I feel
fight?
like these guys could 1v or 2v3 as well. I feel like they
It's
could.
a possibility that they don't opt to go for the risky play. They have the numbers on that side. They're going to just cede the objective. They make the wise move. And a fight possibly going on in the bot lane as well. The pings are coming in. A wide rumble ultimate.
No,
but it doesn't matter. But it does matter because the... Oh, wait, no. He just dies instantly. He doesn't even get a chance to come out of the ult. Did he die to Ignite? He died to Ignite.
No, it died to a
Oh,
Galio.
it could have been Ignite because Rumble
No,
has
Galio
a cooldown.
killed now.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
With the Q or...
I just
But
skadooshed.
Shouldn't...
Literally skadooshed.
But wasn't he like wasn't Senna inside?
Yeah, but should she have
I
had the
feel like
ability
it
to
was
like,
Ignite.
go further
Rumble-
back?
Rumble's
I don't know.
Ignite is
I don't know. She died. Good play.
As soon as she exited.
Yeah,
Okay.
why would she pop out there? I feel like she would have popped out behind the
can't.
tower.
He did a
But
big
I think it's like
taunt.
you travel, right?
Yeah, he did
So
a
as soon
big
as you pop
taunt.
out, you're taking damage from the Galio Q.
I guess maybe.
Perhaps.
Yeah, too strong, too powerful.
Pretty strong, pretty good by the
Too
Galio.
powerful.
I know,
honestly.
not bad
Very
at all.
good placement of the Q there. Oh, something bot is going on here.
Yeah, something
Oh,
crazy town, Junior.
almost. It was there.
Yeah, they try to
I
look for
smelled
something.
it, but it was a false
Mordekaiser
sense.
definitely has turned the tables on this top side. Gave up that early kill, had the gank go against him, but he is definitely in control of the lane at this point. Has the Rylai is going to be absolutely huge.
We see Rumble moving around here. Gonna ward up the Rifty. Maybe he'll give the good old Galio gank if it ends up being something viable for him. Looks like I mean, he'll sit in there for a little bit. He'll keep the heat up.
Well, what's he got?
That's all
what's
you
he
got
going
do.
on. You know,
Just keep that heat up.
Just keep the engine warm. You
Yeah,
know,
stay heated.
hey, we pick up the kid from school.
Idle in the parking lot.
Yeah.
For
No,
30
you can't
minutes.
do that anymore.
No idling.
No idling. It's not
Oh,
allowed.
you got to kill your car by turning it off and on again
Yes.
50 times.
You cannot.
Oh
idle.
my God!
Holy.
Speaking of dead, Varus
He
is destroyed.
lives.
But here comes Galio to assist in the siege. It looks like they're going to be
That's
thrown
crazy
off the
to live.
tower, but the Varus will live. The damage reduction from the Galio ult absolutely massive. He's everywhere on the map. Here comes Rumble to try to defend this tower. He has the ultimate available to him. Do they look for a fight? It's a possibility. A Galio
left.
trolls his Varus a little bit,
I'm
but it
out.
doesn't
That's
really
great.
matter.
I love that. I love
I
seeing
think
that.
I'm leaving here.
That was perfectly timed. You can't dodge that.
No,
Quick
you never
rift
can.
though, for Moki on the opposite side. They notice, hey, a distraction. Let's do it. What's that guy? Oh, receiver.
Yeah, wide receiver going to the Giants.
I mean, they need something for sure. That's why they're fucking whatever.
Yeah, they're bad. But yeah, tower's getting sieged up bot lane. That tower almost going down. The dual range matchup showing the tower taking potential. Galio just really just doing whatever he wants. He's a little bit behind in CS, but the roams he's gotten off have easily made up for it. Seraphine has no impact on the game so far.
So far.
Almost rare from her. She
Yeah,
could roam.
There hasn't really been a team fight opportunity, He's just choosing to stay in lane. You can't outroam a Galio. Galio always gets there first.
That's true. It's
It's
not.
kind of often you get the push off, but
That's not true. I know some Gallios that don't.
yeah, I know a couple of them too.
Yeah.
I know one Galio specifically. Yeah.
That's all right.
Who could that be?
Yeah, I know a guy that plays a lot of global champions and yet somehow never makes it to the fight first.
Yeah.
It's actually insane.
It is hot. It is hot.
Look
Oh,
at that. Boom.
You know what's hot?
Boom.
Rumble's hot. The flash out is going to have to come from the Zen,
He's
getting out
scared.
of there, running for his life. The dragon is up, though, that he will not have that for the fight. And Senna's crazy, going for the tower take. She's dead. She dies for that 100%. Blows the flash for who knows what. But it doesn't
Get out.
matter. It's Callista,
Oh my
baby.
God.
And she is going to save her life. The CC comes
Surely
in, but
they'll
there's
turn
no
the whole
damage.
Look at this.
There's,
Oh
just
my
kidding. There's a
God.
ton of damage. The Callista picks up the kill onto the Galio. Bear diving onto the tower. Huge damage coming through, but
Oh,
Callista
wow.
is going
Look at
off.
Callista.
She's going to clean
Callista.
this
Oh my
fight
God.
up. Double kill. Can't quite get the kill onto the Rumble, but
Holy
the Bear
shit.
will fall. A shutdown going over. Senna picking that one up, turning that into the Dragon, and Blue Knights finds a big fight in the early game.
Insane bait by the Senna. She
That
knew
was
what was
good.
going on. She'll flash into the range of the Callista ult.
Yeah.
I'll yoink you real quick from 1200 range. Make sure you're out of harm's way. And then you can go 1200 the other direction if you really want.
Yeah, I know. She played extremely cocky, baited the entirety of Mokeymouse to go for that kill. Hopefully they don't fall for that one again, because that was a costly mistake.
For sure, that third dragon is going to be a tough objective to lose there. Last game, they had none, right? They had no dragons last game.
No, none. They got one this game.
They'll take it this
Yeah,
time.
they got some elders.
The elders were very helpful, and we saw even with the soul.
Oh, look at this. Camille fully committing right here.
Oh, she takes him, right?
Yeah,
Where's
maybe,
the true
but
damage at?
here comes the Zin.
Oh,
the
boy.
Zin is going.
Oh.
It doesn't. Just there for
buddy.
insurance.
Boink.
The Mordekaiser
That's it.
damage is too much.
Gone.
The plated steel caps, the no fun shoes are here, and they are swaying this matchup on the top side. A solo kill for the Mordekaiser.
Wow. Little more of the moles is too strong right now.
That might be his job. He's almost the best guy at doing that.
Yeah.
That solo Q damage is strong as hell from him.
It really is. You
He's just
get
tanky-
hit by
he's a
that,
tanky
it's
guy
like
for no reason.
600 damage. Just
Oh,
because.
easy.
Don't forget, you can't run. He Rylaces you. He
One.
does a lot of damage.
Even if
to
you get away, he'll pull you back in. Come over here. Where are you going? You know. Yep. Oh boy.
Get over here.
Get over here. It's like a combination of impressions right in there.
Where's the collabs? Where's the Mortal Kombat collabs?
No, seriously.
There has been.
Get a
the
Blitzcrank
Shen
one.
skin.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
The
there is the
Shen
more.
skin, the frozen Shen skin.
Yeah,
is
that
a
is
Mortal, is a
technically-
Mortal Kombat collab. Yeah.
That is technically Sub-Zero, I guess.
Yeah,
That's true.
you're welcome.
Back in the day.
Yep.
They need another
It
one. No,
actually
they
has-
shouldn't.
Frozen Shen.
They don't need the
Is that a
collabs.
collab or just a rip-off that Riot got away with?
a-
I don't think they collab.
It's paying homage. It's
Yeah.
paying homage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're paying
yeah,
off.
there you
That's
go.
the way to say ripped
That's
off.
how you
Yeah.
get away with it.
No.
That's what the legal team
No.
said. Here, you just call it Frozen.
Oh, speaking of legal team, we're gonna need a legal
Oh,
team for
my.
this murder case on the Seraphine. Rumble just gunning her down in cold blood. Dang, the police are gonna be all over that one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think they'll be here in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, that was a what, teenage white woman that died. That's gonna be all over the news.
It's done. Yeah.
It's done.
Those guys are in jail.
They're
already.
gone.
Already.
Yeah, they were in jail before this. Actually, that's how that's how bad this offense was.
They knew her, so she's
Yeah,
now they're gone.
That's
It's
bad.
tough.
They looked at her funny,
Right. Oh,
and that
boy.
was enough.
Be careful.
You can't do
Careful
that.
out there.
Dangerous world we live in.
We see that Rift Herald coming up now.
Look
Ah,
at it.
who's
So
steering
No,
the
I'm
boat?
sorry. The Rift Herald is dead.
Let me drive the
Baron
boat.
is
Vera
it.
said, "Let me drive the boat." Gonna run that into the tower. Bada boom, bada bang. The engage on top of Volibear ult. They're diving. The damage coming in. The tower's somehow still
Oh
alive. Kill the
my
tower, guys.
goodness.
Doesn't matter. Everyone falls. Seraphine goes down.
That's
Another
a
champion.
wipe.
Mordekaiser comes in a little bit too late. He's gonna try to get some kills, but it's not
wow.
enough. Huge. A shutdown. Mordekaiser giving that one
watch
up.
this Zin 1v10.
Zin on the
Watch
side.
this Zin
The
1v10.
taunt
What's
coming
he
in.
doing here?
Yeah, 1v10 back to the fountain. He
Gave
is
himself
gonzo.
away a little bit. I don't know.
There's the free gift kill at the end. Instead of sticking around to see if she wants to give over another one, that is going to turn into a Baron as well. They have the damage. They have the numbers. Jungler just died, so that's like almost certainly going to be the Baron.
This is looking more like the Mokeymouse game
Yeah.
I'm used to seeing. And the thing is, this is against your final
It's crazy.
your opponent here in the final.
Luna's
so.
still up on gold. But before this Baron,
Which is
mind you.
right.
It's crazy. You know, they are showing how strong they are in laning phase, but it's not translating
Look at
to
the
these
steal.
team fights.
That would
Yeah,
have been
that would have been
crazy.
one
Holy
auto
shit.
attack.
Yeah, just a Q
Oh.
over, gone.
Would have been huge for them too.
That would have been.
Oh,
Keep in
boy.
mind, if this game does
Callista
go
killed
3
herself.
hours, there's
Callista
no
is
way they
actually
win.
dead.
She's
How do you know?
alive.
Callista,
She's dead.
I
She's
was
dead.
right, but
She is dead. She
Yeah.
is gone.
but you know that turnaround damage on the Galio. I don't think Galio was expecting that. One Baron down. Good job by the Callista.
That's right. You start with 1, you go for 2, you settle for 3.
Yeah.
You
Everybody
just
gets
gotta do
one.
in these parts, you know.
Everybody gets one.
That crab is dead. Oh my god, relax on
Oh,
the crab,
dude,
guys.
serious, dude.
That's a part of nature.
That man was
Jesus,
just
man.
trying to go home to his
Holy
family.
shit, right.
Oh well.
Got a couple eggs going.
Too late. You should have thought about that before you went into work today.
That's true. That is true.
What a
And
mistake.
he was one day away from retirement.
Yep.
Speaking of retired,
Tragic.
Camille is about to be retired in the bot lane. Oh, wait, it's a bait the entire time. The damage comes in. It's not going to be enough. The flank is massive. Galio will going to have a massive taunt here. 3 men are in the taunt. The damage coming in. The Volibear ultimate is gone. But Mordekaiser in on the side doing some damage, killing one. But everyone else will fall. A 3-4-1. Camille is going to be the sacrificial lamb, but that is going to lead into the dragon. And these fights going from bad to worse. I don't even know if you want that one, Mordekaiser. He is overheated, and he is mad. Going in for the fight. Rumble carry, support carry, 2 games in a row.
Dang.
The one thing I don't want to give Mokeymouse is momentum. We've seen them in the previous games. If they can get a lead moving, they do not lose that lead very often. And right now, kill-wise, they are dominating. Especially in these team fights, they are showing what the fuck is up.
That is 100% true. And I gotta tell you, no one snowballs harder than a Rumble. You know, getting all these kills, getting all these items, just destroying these team fights. Galio as well, just incredible engages angles that he's finding. And the Volibear, unkillable this game.
Yeah, that's the and he didn't even elect to go the unkillable items either, which is crazy. You know, it could be more unkillable. He goes undying despair, and you're in trouble. The guy just doesn't die.
That's right.
But whatever, you only die one time this time around.
That's right. That's all you need. Oh, bye. She ain't living this. Oh, she is.
Does.
I get.
The lack of vision.
Yeah,
scared
maybe.
them.
Yeah.
Yep.
They didn't know what was
They
up.
didn't want to follow through to
Yes,
it.
and it takes a ton of damage there. Oh, they are going to find a recalling Xin, but they have to back off. Surely they don't overengage, but they will. Xin taking a decent amount of damage, but Callista is going to get flanked on. The cleanse is proc. She goes under the tower. Verisol just misses, but Xin will pay the price. Senna is going to get out of there. Mordekaiser likes this fight. Has a good angle. They're all funneled in for him.
He's a big boy right now.
Yeah, tries to get the kill, but doesn't matter. The Rumble ult was still saved. But Callista is still fighting on the back line. Everyone's low HP. Surely she cleans it up. And she manages to. The shutdown comes through a double kill for the Callista. They are so low HP. The Varus tries to pick off the Callista, but that ends up being a 4 for 3 at the end of the day. No, 4 for. No, somebody respawned, right?
No,
a 4 for 2.
Just didn't die. She gets shielded. Mordekaiser es numero uno. That is what I'm gonna say. That man said, "You know what? I see 4 of you. I don't care."
Dude, see how juicy that was? He just the angle, the funnel right there.
Yeah.
His abilities just they all cleave through them. The Callista just was able to finally like front to back that fight and just cleave through people. Just really well played, and it shows why they are still in this game. And once again, we got a game where anything goes. Anyone can win.
I think you're right. I think all these games are going 45, 50 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
They're just 2 equally matched teams where it's just that one pick costs you the game. That's really how it all has been. Once you get yourselves in a team fight for go over objectives, these teams are straight up dead even.
That's right.
Dead even. That's it. It's just a single pick loses it for you.
Just insane action. This not topping game 1 so far, but still 25-minute game and 33 kills. Who's going to be mad about that? That is just some high action gameplay right there. We love to see it.
Too much action.
Nah, not enough. We need more.
Whatever happened to the good old 1-kill games?
I know. Whatever happened to that?
I'm not sure,
That was
actually.
like, what, season 6 LCS or one of those seasons?
That was the thing. That would have been wild.
Dude, there was a point in like LCS where nothing would happen for like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
like it was
true.
crazy.
That was all you picked was Tristana.
Yeah, the lane
Jinx,
swap meta. Yep.
Whatever. And there'd be like 5 kills in 30 minutes.
Crazy times back then where nothing actually happened and there was no agency in the game whatsoever. But right now, ton of agency from Mokeymouse is going to just destroy this tower right there. The Camille, the Sheen proc's going to be cleaving through that one. Gone is the tower. Then they run for their lives. Dragon coming up in a minute. It looks like Knights are going to try to be on the right side of history here, right side of this dragon. They are stacking up, but there's a bit of a trap in the bot lane, maybe trying to catch somebody sleeping. Oh, they go for the bait recall just out of the brush, but they will not fall for it.
Might be Baron time.
It might be Baron time. It very well could be. Both objectives coming up. You know, you commit for the dragon. Does somebody coin flip and just go Baron? It might be the play for Blue Knight. They are definitely leaning toward that side. Give up the soul point. Take the Baron. They say that is a trade they are willing to make. They look for the play onto the Mordekaiser, it looks like. This is almost certainly going to lead to a Baron. An interesting choice right here. Mordekaiser will die, but he's going to delay a ton of time with his ultimate. He gets the kill onto the Rumble. So, you know, one for one and the Baron pickup. Almost, that has to be a great trade for Blue Knights.
It's pretty good. Even though they're down.
Dude,
Even though they're down.
Nobody's down. They're bang on even.
Spider, bro.
7 kills. The gold is the exact same.
I know. It's just...
Yeah. You gotta
Jesus
move it. Gotta
Christ.
move it.
Oh, throwing spiders on me. What the hell is that?
That's so funny. Holy fuck. The feet are, you know, I'm not gonna talk about the feet actually.
The toes.
Why?
Oh, the
you
dogs.
know,
Them dogs barking down there.
They're
Yep.
bark.
Yeah, can we get a foot clap on Mike? I don't know if the mic's picking that one up.
It was a pretty good one. It was a pretty good one.
Catch.
Yeah.
Somebody catch the
As it
smell with the
should
mic.
be.
Catch
As
the
it
smell
should
with the
be.
mic. Smell it through the stream. Dude, I'm still waiting for smell-o-vision. You can imagine how bad that would be after, like, the first day.
How
Like,
do you know?
well, how do you, like, clean the smell out?
You
Like,
gotta have like 30 cents in there anyway.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it wouldn't... And then, like, your phone's just gonna stink. How are you gonna clean that up?
Stinky, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You could.
Maybe.
I
Can you
don't
just
know.
go through the other nostril and there'd be a whole
Oh.
new smell?
Actually... Oh, Michael Penix. Wow. Before J.J. McCarthy. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? It's Elon, the chip in the head. You know, that's how you're gonna get the smell-o-vision.
Neuralink,
yeah.
baby.
Yeah, Neuralink right to the dome.
I want that.
I want that.
Wait, what's going on?
I want them
Oh,
dome.
she,
Whoa, 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 whoa! Somebody
somehow
died.
Somehow.
Yeah, a bit of a crazy fight
Seraphina's
coming in
dead.
right here. Camille on the wrong side of history, going to be probably falling down here.
she
But
walked-
Rumble is
she
going
walked
to-
into the
Yeah,
Rumble.
yeah,
Oh.
definitely not the best. Oh yeah, looks like Blue Knight's going to even this one out. Just picking up
Mordekaiser.
everything.
Mordekaiser is just a beast, man.
I know, dude. He's just taking these
just
fights.
a straight beast. He doesn't care if there's 5 people attacking him.
No, he does not. And we might see an equalizer coming in here. Blue Knights in the driver's seat right now. They have had a few decent fights in a row. Going to be sieging up some towers. They are just marching it down, say, hey, come stop us. We know we're powerful. The Callista on the 3-item spike. Going to just be cleaving through this inhibitor. And the first inhibitor falls for Blue Knights.
Ooh, that's what we like to see. That's
You
what
like
we
that?
to see.
Yeah. Means we're here all night. Making that noise.
Smell another 50-minute game.
That's at
Look,
least.
these games, you know, when they run 50 minutes, it can either be an entertaining one or maybe it's not. These guys are providing an insanely entertaining game every time.
Oh, yeah.
We've only
Sure.
seen one, of course, but this one, of course, as well, is so entertaining. These guys are really showing why they deserve to be in the finals. Both teams just have such insane chemistry, and I think
They don't deserve anything.
we'll see what happens with these guys. I don't know. It could go either way still. Just like with last game when it went, oh, this Elder Dragon will be the end, surely.
You know, I gotta say,
Oh, this Elder Dragon.
Mokeymouse wants this soul. Gonna be really nice for them. You know, and a little ocean soul on a team with this much firepower. You know, you pick a bad fight with a rumble. Oh, it doesn't matter. You walk back, heal up. Oh, they want this engage right here.
Uh-oh.
The Xin Zhao looking
Run.
for the kill. Can't quite find it. And they're just back.
They're on the hunt right now. Look at-
yeah, they
He smells
They
them.
got a kill squad going right here. They're trying to find the target. They are going to execute. And it looks like Camille is going to go on the split top side, trying to cheese out an inhibitor. There's a teleport from Seraphine to answer that, but there she is, sieging up on the tower. But the siege coming in bot as well, and they have the inside track to get to this dragon. Recall's coming in. Camille going to get that pressure and get out of top lane.
Pretty good push from her.
Yeah, gets the tower, gets the push going on.
It's like a mini stalemate going on.
Yeah.
Right. Almost equivalent towers count, right? Small gold lead. At this point, I don't think it matters. Like you said last game. Right now it's 3K, 3.5K. It doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, mid inhibitor, hard to lose that, but they're clearing the waves fairly decently. But this dragon going to strain that hold on the mid lane. They're going to have to be here for this fight. They really want to get that soul. They can give it up if they want, but I think they're going to fight for this one.
They have to. Both teams have to go for this.
Oh, 100%. Oh, my God. That Senna is... Those auto attacks are doing some damage right now. The Bork damage is there for her.
Oh, she went attack speed, too, so she's like, boom, bling, bling.
Firing them off right now.
Right. She's shooting.
Boom. Look at that ward. Boom.
Oh, I did not realize Mord is level 18. This guy is ready to fight.
Yeah, he is crazy right now. That man wants any fight he can. And Camille doesn't quite get the knockback, but has the engager here. Galio ult on top of it, but no damage is actually being done. It's just not enough. One falls on the other side as well. People are dying left and right, but Mordekaiser's the one standing supreme, killing everybody. He's on a killing spree, a double kill for the Senna. That is going to be the dragon falling, and nay, they go for the game. Blue Knights will even this series up in the dragon fight. Mordekaiser dominates, Senna cleans it up. And that is going to be wow.
And you can't ask for a better fight on Mokey's side. You really cannot. I mean, they did everything right. They just got champed.
They really did. Yeah.
That was it. I mean, it got late in the game. Senna was putting in work. Mordekaiser was putting in double work. Xin Zhao was putting in work. I mean, even Callista was doing a lot with how much focus was going on her.
Yeah. I gotta say that was. I really thought Mokeymouse had a decent comp there. It turns out they just did not have enough damage at the end of the day to just burn through that Mordekaiser. That Mordekaiser was just a beast, soaking everything up.
Right.
Had a bunch of incredible team fights, and Mokeymouse couldn't close the door on that. So we got at least 4 games of action coming our way.
That's right. That's
very
right.
least.
I mean, look at this over here. Look at this over here.
Craziest
Look at the damage. Now, if you had to say who did the most damage in the game, would you say that it was the 80 carries? No. It was in fact
surely the mid.
Mordekaiser top lane.
Look at him.
Did the most damage in the whole game. I mean, the guy was a machine. The Mokey straight up wins the game.
Too. Look at the support damages.
I know. It is. It's right on par with each other. I mean, really, the difference was the Varus was kind of slacking behind right there by 7K. That was it. I mean, wild.
Yeah.
Wild.
Absolutely wild.
And it's only going to get crazier.
All right. So now the best of 3 starts. It's all equal. 1-1. The games cancel out. Best of 3 starts now. But first, a short break. We'll be back soon with the action.
That's right. That's right.
Make a head pop.
a break. Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. Freaky. Give me a break. Give me a break.
Give me a break.
Give me a break.
They're so cute, aren't they? The doggies. Oh, guys. Hey. Look, I mean, game 2, 1-1.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised because both these teams are nasty good. We see the Hui band coming in again. Vi's gone. Varys is gone.
Not too
Jinx,
surprised by
Yone,
these
and
bands.
Skarner. Will Skarner come through with all this? I mean, the series
I don't
or the
think
finals?
so.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's always going to be red side banned. Like, there's no... They're always going to first pick it. Zach does make its way through. We will see the Zach back up in the top lane. On the Blue Knights again, Zach really strong in game 1. They couldn't quite pull it to get off, but, gonna try at it again for game 2.
That 800, whatever, 93.
Oh, it's too much healing.
Which
Yeah,
I saw.
crazy.
It was just... I saw that. I'm like, oh, okay, so this guy... I can't believe it.
Looks like
That
they
is such an
want-
insane amount of healing off of one proc.
Looks like they really
Holy
like
shit.
the Callista matchup that game. And the Zen, Zen's been very strong every time for Blue Knights. Mokeymouse says, hey, we'll pick that up for ourselves unless, the sides are wrong again. But we won't know until we get into game, will we? And the Seraphine pick, it's probably right at this point. Seraphine, we saw that last game on Blue Knights, so we're going to be picking that one up.
If she goes
Ashe.
support there, Seraphine Ashe is a strong lane.
Very strong, a lot
Lots
of
of
CC, a lot of
CC,
slows. Yeah, we like to see that. That's for sure.
That could be very strong. The Silas, I can just never argue with the Silas pick.
Nope.
Always a fun champion to play. Can always have a strong impact in team fights or really anywhere he wants to be.
Those are
as
3
well.
solid ultimates for him to steal already. Ashe ult, Seraphine ult, Zach ult's going to love all
Seriously.
of those. And the flexibility going to be coming in. The bans are coming through. Mundo not going to be in this game. Neither will Camille, Senna, and Zaya picked off as well. And they're going to lock in the mid. Silas
Ari is here.
almost ensuring Silas will be going support this game. Silas close to the bot. That is a lot of kill pressure right there. Vel'Koz. Oh, the Twitch?
Please
Oh.
lock it. Oh, the Alistar, though. I'm still excited
Yeah,
for the Alistar. It's pretty huge plays
Alistair
from
Ashe
him.
still, pretty strong bot lane. Definitely a good pick. How are they going to round this one off? The jungler still available, and they're going to go for the Olaf. So the Zach will go into the jungle. Olaf goes top, or Olaf could go jungle. Olaf jungle is still very strong. They tried to push him into the jungle a couple patches ago, so we might see that this game.
Pick someone else.
Not
No.
Ornn.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I'll take the
I
Shen.
like Shen.
More dynamics. I mean, you'll alter whoever, Ornn, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The guy's kind of boring at this point. We've seen him so much. Still a very strong guy in lane, but the Shen, at least we will see some more action going on. That Olaf pick into the Alice, I mean, wow.
The Shen, you mean? Yeah.
That's the Olaf with the Alistar, Seraphine,
got
all the
engaged.
Zach.
They got
Yeah,
engaged
it's
for
big
days.
from them. It's big.
They're a little damage camped.
That's what I'm
Ashe,
scared of for them a little bit.
2-item Ashe still going to spike pretty hard in the mid game, but if you fall behind, your damage falls behind a little bit. I guess Olaf's still a pretty strong top laner, can run through you, but there's a lot of options that Mokeymouse has available to them in this game. A lot of engage, a lot of movement, cross-map play available as well. So interesting to see how this one turns out. Let's get right into it. We're about to load into game. Actually, we're not even quite there. I'm not sure why we sped run this pick ban when we're not even in the game.
It was a little fast. We will have now a couple minutes real quick to have a little bit of fun with y'all. So let's hear about it.
The Jets pick is in. Where the Jets going?
What do they got? Who's this guy? He's coming up.
Little
So
Roger
I mean-
Goodell.
I mean, these guys need something bad, right? Aaron Rodgers got hurt.
Yeah, his leg fell
Zach
off.
Wilson traded to someone. What was it? The Chargers or the Rams? Zach Wilson was traded. I know he was.
Yeah,
I don't know who he went to,
Who
but-
cares? He's just a little poop
was a
stain.
fill-in,
He wasn't
yeah.
doing much.
Look at those signs. I mean, these Jets
Yeah.
guys are ready to hear what's going on.
Yeah,
Oh, they like it.
they're like, "Whoa, yeah, woohoo!" A
Who the
tackle.
fuck is that guy?
Oh,
I like that name a lot. I do
Ooh,
like the
wow,
name.
look.
Look at him. He's like,
should've
yeah,
known.
boy.
yeah, that's a big boy right there. Tackle. Definitely always a good thing to pick up in the first round.
It's so wholesome to see
Cornerstone
these
of the team,
families
yeah.
react to it. It is nice that they
Yeah,
show us that, because of course
wa-
these people are making. I mean, at this point, millions of dollars
I know.
for these people.
I
but
wonder if any of the family members are just actors. You ever think about that? Like they just ham it up for TV.
and it could be. It really could be. I wouldn't put it past.
What would they
the
do if
NFL.
like an orphan, like was like the first overall pick in the NFL.
They
There's just
have to hire people.
nobody in the room.
Oh my God, right? Like they wouldn't have that. They would have
Like,
to hire a bunch of guys.
straight, like somehow the dude just in an orphanage, no foster parents, nothing,
Shit, man.
and he overcomes it all.
They'll
and
take all
joins
the
NFL.
all the Marvel backup actors that are out of
yeah,
work now.
seriously.
Oh man. Yep. So that's. I mean, you're into football. If you're not, if you are,
I feel like we're
the draft's going on. We're kind of streaming alongside that. So
Yeah,
have
our
both up.
ratings are not going to be good.
You
for
know.
that, everyone's tuning into the draft, but you got that multi-monitor setup, draft one monitor, SLS second monitor. I can't think of a better Thursday night.
You'll hear us talking about this while you're watching that. Maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
this
those
is very interesting at this point.
huge plays going on from these teams, picking these people,
Yeah.
seeing what they want to do, making their strategies, determining the chemistry between the teams.
Yep.
Just like we've seen in this this final so far. And you know what's this is a game 3, right? This is really where it begins for either
the
of these
start.
teams.
It's the
Like
start.
we said.
Yeah. The equalizer. 2 games in, 1-1. Best of 3. Starts
Whoever
now.
wins this one is going to have a severe advantage over the other because
For sure.
you let them get one more, it's done. And of course, that's obvious. But when it comes down to the players, you think about how the players are feeling about this. It's like, okay, guys, we cannot lose. If it's a 2-1, we cannot let's not fuck up. Let's really lock in here. Even though that's the baseline for the finals, you want to really lock in
really
when
wanna.
this one last game, one game left. Of course, it's the next one, but
Well, yes.
the result of this determines that. See,
Very
I'm speaking in the
determinant.
future a little bit. Maybe a little bit too far, but we'll be in that game very shortly.
Man,
Very shortly.
really glad we just sped through that draft. That was
I mean,
nice.
it was a mistake, but
It was very, very
there's a lot
big
going on
mistake.
on the back end.
No,
One guy's
there's
doing
not.
it.
No, there's not. No, don't give him that. Dude's just been yapping the whole time. I don't want to hear. He's been so busy, so busy. Ooh, dude's probably on TikTok right now. Ooh.
I'll miss TikTok, man. I will miss it.
Yeah.
I haven't been on in a little bit, but I will say my algorithm was pretty nice. I saw what I
Yeah.
wanted to see.
Yeah.
And I really haven't had an app, social media based app that really shows me what I want to see very consistently. TikTok had it down. I know that they are heavily going to litigate this incoming bill. Joe signed it already, so
Yeah.
it passed the House. Then it went to the Senate. The Senate passed it, and of course, Ukraine-Israel aid was involved in that. Taiwan aid, I think, was like $86 billion.
Did that just happen today?
Yes, today.
Oh, that's right. Wow, just finalized
Today,
today.
the Senate was finalized, or maybe it was yesterday, but the Senate finalized Taiwan, Ukraine, and further Israel aid, $86 billion between them, alongside the TikTok ban. That TikTok ban went to Joe, and of course, he signed it. He signs anything that goes to his desk right now. He
He's
said
not
that
thinking.
in the State of the Union.
He ain't thinking.
He's like, look, y'all give me the bill, I'll sign it. What do you guys want to do? Come
Yeah.
on.
That's right.
Like,
Give me that.
please let me sign shit. I really need to win this upcoming one. Let me do this.
Yeah,
That's what he wants to do. He needs it, and everyone does that in their term.
the classic move by the incumbent. Wants to be up for
What
re-election.
can I do? Right. What can I do?
What
to
can
make
I
these
do?
People, right?
Let me show you. I've been waiting for this my whole presidency to do something. And bada boom.
The people.
There he
The thing
is.
is, right? The people interested in TikTok, that might be the only thing they need to say, okay, I'm not voting
Oh,
for
that's
Joe.
not good.
Gone.
That's not good. We lost the game, didn't we?
No, we're in there. There's 2 clients. Wait. No, surely not. No.
Dude, I swear to
But
God.
so yeah, I mean, TikTok's has that algo that they know what they're doing over there.
Yeah, so
they're
what's
going to
the-
litigate that. They said I saw it that they the CEO is very intent to fight this
I'm sure he
legally,
is.
which they should be.
Which yeah, but
I mean,
but the real
billions
question
of
is,
dollars on protecting American data. I don't know if that's even a problem for some people.
yeah, people scared of big China though. China, there's
Russia,
scary things happen in China.
Israel, Iran. I mean, guys, everyone has their own thing, right? They all have their own
I find it
agenda.
funny, like Iran just straight up attacks Israel, and then they're like, just kidding, guys, we're even now.
Well, yeah, it was funny, but at the same time,
not
Israel
good.
did their own thing to them.
That
right?
is true.
And so it's like a little bit. Here
Yeah,
you
back and
go.
forth.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, but done.
But
That's
that-
it.
I mean, you can't.
They
Not
I mean,
realistically.
everyone knows what like
can you
all-out war
expect
with
that?
any power would be. ran on the cusp of that, you know.
And I think everyone involved in this is kind of okay. We have a pause.
This is better than what I was expecting.
I mean, you know, everyone involved in this is kind of towing the line.
Yeah.
They want to make sure they're not being too outright with it because no one wants war.
The world's at a fever
War's
pitch
horrible.
right now. Yeah, you know, and
Everything's high.
any war,
inflation is high globally.
listen,
No
any
one's having
war
a
over a
time.
contested area is going to lead to a world war. There's no
Right,
question.
and
Yeah.
That's how it's been absolutely throughout the entirety of
Yeah.
history. World War One, you had the same region almost. It was some who was it? It was I think it was in not Croatia. It was a Central European area. It's almost
Serbia.
There you go.
Yeah, Serbia.
Yes.
Franz Ferdinand.
There you
got
go.
shot
the
by
the initialization.
somebody from the Czechoslovakia or what? What? Austria. That's right. No, not Austria. Yes. I don't know. It was so
It was
long
in
ago.
that.
Yeah,
It was
so long
in
ago.
that
But
realm.
anywho,
It's just crazy.
basically, they wanted to fight anyway. They finally got an excuse to fight because everyone's trying to fight over territories in Africa. They're like, I want the like, you know, I want to fight. We got all this cool weaponry. Let's fight. And they finally got an option to fight, and boom, that's World War One.
I spent all these hundreds of billions of dollars on this weaponry. Please let me use it. Oh my god, I want to use it so bad.
And then everyone
But not
just,
good for anyone.
And then everyone just dunked on Germany, and Germany's like, come on, man, what the heck? and then, you know, they really crappy
They
live in
got some
Germany
good
for a couple
leader.
decades,
Right.
and then some loud guy with a funny mustache comes and says, oh, it's their fault, and then World War II happens. So there you go. And luckily, we took a nice little break. We're going on 80 years now. It's a
Let's keep it going.
keep
Let's
it
go
going.
to 100 years. Let's
Let's go
keep
to
let's
100
keep
years.
it moving. No
Let's
one
keep
wants
the
that
wars
shit.
on the Rift.
I
Am I
mean,
right? Yeah.
right.
Let's keep it on the Rift.
No matter what's going on.
Honestly, that's what we should do. Russia and Ukraine settled on the Rift right here.
Everyone
Bring
chill
back
out.
Moscow 5.
Yeah, get a good draft. See what you can do in the Rift. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose, and that's the end of it. At least leave it there in the virtual lives.
Yes.
No real life is necessary there. But this is game 3. Like we said, this is kind of deciding which team is going to have that
Yes.
edge
Yes.
into the game 4. The 2-1 is scary.
Very, very pivotal. You know, when it comes down to that best of 3, you know, you don't want to be going down. You don't want your back against the wall. And that is what is on the line this game. You don't want that. You don't want to be the team fighting for your life. But that's going to be one team at the end of this game.
Right? And even if you win, the pressure is still on. It's like, okay, guys, let's, I have something to do later. Let's close it out.
Mm-hmm.
But they're going to be very serious about that. They want to close it out, make sure it's,
Oh my god. Yeah, see,
Oh,
you lose level 2 push in your
jeez.
Alistair, you cannot just stick around. Any melee support, not going to be a good time. But the slows come in. Alistair
Oh,
maybe
he
looks for
tricked
an
us a little
engage,
bit.
but he's not going to go for it. Had to burn the flash there. Alistair really likes having his flash. No Hex Flash. Interesting choice by the Alistair. Went for the Glacial instead. Not going to have that available to him. And this bot lane definitely going to be gimped. Definitely going to be gimped bot lane now. And not having the flash, Alistair, a lot of playmaking is off the table. Olaf going to be shoving into this top side. You know, you expect that early. Olaf's going to have the advantage. Get those true damage procs in there. And, fun fact here. So Olaf gets low, but, Olaf likes being low. He likes taking that damage. He does more damage
I
now.
just don't
But
know
the
about
Shen
this. The
is
turret
going to
shot is
have
bad.
the damage available to him. I'm going to have to force the flash out of the Olaf. No teleport. Still has the ghost, but you have to respect that early damage from the Shen. Doesn't respect it. Almost gives up the first blood. Going to get this under the tower. The Shen trying to pull it. Can he get the freeze off? Looks like he is going to try for it. Will it crash under the tower? This is huge. This will determine Olaf's lane. And he gets the freeze.
Wow, that's
Not
crazy.
good for the Olaf. Wants to get that under as bad as he can so he can get the recall off. But Shen, the taunt is back up. He's going to be looking for this. He can't go pick
he
up the
loses
axe.
those.
Yep, Shen culling the wave a little bit. It's going to start crashing into the tower, possibly enough to make it bounce back. But this is pivotal. This is where you win or lose top lane matchups. And it looks like Olaf is just going to lick his wounds and go back. The wave, the freeze, not able to be held. Shen will pick up the minions, and that'll be the end of that. And, fun fact about Seraphine, you know that there's allegations that a Riot dev based it off his ex-girlfriend. That is true.
Wait,
like
which one?
Seraphine.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, you lost her.
Yeah, she
That's your fault.
Pretty
I'm
sure
gonna
she
say.
sued Riot and lost. That's unfortunate
Oh,
because
what?
there's actual pictures that look like exactly like Seraphine. It's crazy.
No way.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, Seraphine is a lovely lady. if you lost her, I'm gonna probably blame you.
I know.
I'm sorry. It's just the default, but there could be so many
Oh
other
my
factors.
God,
That doesn't matter.
The Silas damage absolutely huge coming in for the trade, but Alistair is here as well. Knocks away the Callista. The Ignite comes in. Silas has to flash out of there. Callista taking huge damage. Yeah, flashes forward. Oh, almost picks up the kill. Really well played by the Ashe, getting every auto attack weaved in. The Q was going. The W landed, but the damage was just not enough. They were going to crash this one in, probably get a recall off. That Callista is very low. Alistair licking his chops. Will he go for the combo play to kill her?
No flashes, so no extreme immediate reactions necessary exactly from the Callista or Silas. It looks, there's going to have to... And it's tough when you lose that opportunity. The Callista was very low, and it was a very close one.
It was very close.
I think that health pot actually saved her there. And, people have the health pot. They have the Dorans and the health pot start. You underestimate this health pot. What is it, 150 health over, it's like 15 or 30 seconds?
Yeah.
If 30 seconds passes in this game like nothing. You
It's
got to
right.
make sure you are completely exploiting that time window, especially in this early game when that amount of health is pretty
It's
pivotal.
huge. Very huge.
So, close one, but not today. We see these guys top lane 6. Olaf, of course, has his cool ult, but
Dude, this
Shen's ult is something else.
This Olaf skin is so cool. Look at those axes, man. Oh,
Wait,
the
that's a
They're
very
sick.
sharp
Look
blade.
at those things.
Oh my goodness. Wait, which one is this?
I don't know, man. That
It
is
looks
a
good.
cool skin, man.
That's a sharp fucking axe. It's almost like a sword, and it's short too. It's a short axe.
I know,
It's
very
nice.
like a Nordic looking. I don't know. I mean,
Love that.
obviously that's what he's based off of, but
He's
man,
going
it's so
fast with
cool.
those.
Yeah.
The short axes with a fast attack speed. We'll see him soon. It looks like he wants to do something offensive. I mean, Shen has 2 long swords as well, but we'll see what they end up building. I think Zach and Alisar is enough. Oh my goodness gracious. Shen is just...
Yeah, Shen.
It's tough with the W.
Yeah, you can't underestimate Shen damage. You really can't. Very good duelist. Olaf really powerful in that top lane, but they had the Shen counterpick available. They opted for that. It's like, you know what? That is what Chaba that can fare pretty well against the Olaf. He's holding his own right now, even winning some trades.
He is. And, here we go.
Yeah.
I was going to say, this is what I would like to do. This is what I like to do
Callista
in my
strong
games.
side every time.
When I would play jungle is go for a super early dragon as soon as possible, as soon as it spawns. If I have the opportunity, and the bot lane helping me is fantastic. Absolutely, I'm not bronze. Actually, I don't know how I would place. It would probably be bad, but we'll see.
Yeah, you're a little rusty.
I am a rusty man.
Couple years removed.
Oh, jeez.
Probably the best decision you ever made.
It is, but it's not too bad. I can still almost kind of keep up, I guess.
I know, the meta's
take
hard
it.
to keep track of. It's
A lot of stuff going
changing
on.
all over the place. We're actually trying to shake the game, maybe kill it off, some people might say. But you never know.
Oh, boy.
Can I get rid of the sharing my screen covering the entire map right now? I can't see anything. How does that happen?
So when he's not, like in a couple minutes, he'll forget about this. Just do this on his foot. I don't think it's a slight. And then he'll do this. No.
I made funny noise.
He'll
That
do
is
it
true.
later. You'll do it.
Man. Dude, no kills, 8 minutes. What
I
game
know,
am I
it's-
watching?
And so it's almost like they're playing cautiously both
Yeah.
sides.
Oh, this is a
not
die. That's not
cautious.
very cautious. They are going
Oh
for
my,
this
that's
one.
4
The
people.
Shen on top of it. It's going to be a first blood. Ari picking that one up. A beautifully executed dive. No one is going to fall.
Oh my
and
God.
right on cue, they make the play bot lane. Mokeymouse showing their beautiful coordination. Ari picking those up. That is not what you want to see.
I mean, Mokeymouse, I think, got tired of no action to say, hey, we're just going to send 4 people
Yeah.
bot and dive y'all ass. Sorry.
Yeah, it's really fun to play bot lane when you're against Silas Callista with a Shen in the game. Oh, and an Ari mid as well. Yeah,
Zach
you're
is
gonna
kind of going
die.
a little intense here as
He's
well.
going-
I mean, Seraphine's here.
Zin's dead. He's going a little crazy trying to
I'm
take
sorry.
that
That's why I
red.
meant the Zin is like a little too deep.
Yeah, he is way
What's he
too
thinking?
far in that, and Zach was making him sniff it. Just rubbing his face in it, like, "Hey, what are you doing over here? Knock that out."
Jeez.
And he's gone. He's dead. They killed him. And that's League of Legends. You kill people.
He's dead. He'll
He's
be
gone.
back, but he's dead right for now. But he's already back.
He's gone.
Early game is tough. This broadcast is brought to you by Tostitos. Tostito Scoops. Make sure. Make sure you buy those Tostitos. They're okay chips. If you can make your own. Silas is ignited from the Alistar. Does not go down. Half HP. He's fine. He's just
He's
dandy.
fine. Why is he standing like?
I don't know. He's working them. He's working the legs.
He's trying to protect his toes. Dude, you're gonna take a dump standing like that. Could we get this on the Zach? Could you put
Where's
that
the
picture
camera?
on the stream?
Right.
Mike. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Look at how he's dressed too. It doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb.
Oh, Silas is getting a
Silas
little bit hurt.
But the Zin is here. Oh, a nice arrow. The Captain Jack a little bit slow. They tried to siege this one out. Alistair running for his life. Xin Zhao just barely in range. Gets it. The root by the Silence. But here comes Ash turning it around. She's just going to auto attack. Classic AD carry kiting right there. Running in. The slows are here. The teleport will call the advance. But it's interrupted. They find the re-engage. The slow comes through. They go for it. Seraphine gets the slow off.
She's
and
dead from
there
that.
goes the Callista. She will fall. But Seraphine will be picking that one up. Well played by the Zac to stop the teleport. And just going to go in onto the R. Goes into the tower. She takes the tower shot. Surely she dies.
No,
1
no. Do
HP.
not live.
And the Q,
No,
the flash.
brother.
Flash for flash. What a trade. Ari barely getting out right there. Wow. Here comes the action. We were waiting a long time for that.
And they've been cooking it for us. That Ari getting out there is a little insane. The Silas tried his best to grab her, but... Oh, I'm sorry. Who did? Who was it? Who tried?
The Zac. The Zac in the mid?
Was it his Q?
What are we talking? Oh, yeah. He
On the Ari?
He
He tried with
stretched
the
it.
Q. He
Yeah, a
tried,
little
okay,
stretchy
okay.
Q.
It looked like Silas all of them. I'm like, that doesn't do damage.
Yeah, it
Maybe his
doesn't.
E.
Not
I
do
don't even
damage.
know. Like,
And that's the
close from the Ari.
that Ari, goes for the early Oblivion Orb to get that anti-heal, but still managed to get her Malignance on time. Yeah, he is stimming out. He is Gonzo Town. Speaking of Gonzo Town, Seraphine is destroyed mid lane. A beautiful gank by the Xin Zhao. And, Silas here as well. They get that kill. Void Grubs will go over to the Zac, so Blue Knight's getting a consolation prize. And Gold, bang up even right now. Objectives in the way of Mokeymouse. They find the ultimate on to the Callista, and there we go. We finally get to see the rest of the fight. Callista will fall. She's slowed out of her mind. But will she actually just live?
Oh, my
Surely
God.
not. And everybody comes. They clean up the kill. Zin picking up both of them. And wow, that is tragic for Blue Knights right there. They think they have the angle, and they turn it all around. Are you going to piss yourself over there, piss boy? What are you doing?
It's crazy. Callista lives there from that Ash flash. He does go down for the risk. And then Mokeymouse going to pick up their second dragon. That is Mountain Drake. Olaf now doing a whole lot of damage to that top tower. Almost dead.
Yeah.
That could be the first tower of the game very soon. He's got plenty of plates from it.
Yeah, Olaf likes to be that little split push demon, gets all the lifesteal items and just goes on a rampage, throwing down towers left and right. He is going to be taking this one down. Shen comes to stop the advance on the top side, though. Will it be enough? Will the tower fall? Will the camera pan top? It will not.
He'll grab it.
There it is, right as it dies. First tower goes. Olaf picking that one up. Some good gold in the Knights' pockets. They are going to be enjoying that.
I think Jin wants him bad. I think he does.
Oh, he does. Zin is going in on this.
Try
Going
it
to get
out.
the kill. The Shen is going to flash out. But the Olaf couldn't
my
let me do this.
God.
That is the
Oh
Olaf power
my
shut down.
God.
The healing is too much
Don't
right
go near
there.
him.
Don't fight the Olaf. And if you're going to fight Olaf, you got to bring more men than that.
Where's the Ignite?
Where's
that
the
guy's
Ignite?
healing out of his mind.
I
Plus
know.
doing 300 damage per auto. Holy shit.
Oh, that style is going to have to be on Olaf's behind the entire game. The only source of anti-heal so far. But we do have the Bramble by the Shen. We'll be like, oh, I'm not dealing with that again. Get the Bramble action. But he had that fight. It wasn't enough.
Oh, he did. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but not. Little Xin Zhao did not. Had the Merc Tread going to pay for that purchase. Not a whole lot of action going on there. Ari getting out.
Yeah, you see
Just
that
fine.
gank from the Zac. It's tough if you miss the E. The Q is not going to work unless
No.
you get a little minion.
Oh,
or an
what's
enemy
not going to
champion.
work is Ash getting out of here. But a nice knockback by the Alistair. Going to deter the Callista's advance. But here comes the Ahri to try to secure it. But no, well played by the Alistair to try to throw the Callista off. It ends up working out. Ahri going to run on out of there. Olaf pushing up top. And that will be the end of that skirmish.
Wow. And they are moving here.
Oh, no. Olaf.
Boom.
Shen's in
Boom.
trouble.
Boom.
He's
boom,
tower
boom,
diving.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
It's over.
Boom.
Oh,
The Flash saved him. It did.
Yeah, the Flash does save him.
Wow.
But yeah, it's hit the point right now where Olaf is an absolute demon.
He's a berserker.
Absolute berserker. Yeah, that's right. Oh, man, the ult for ult trade. Seraphine not going to like that one. But no, it's good of her to try to go for the trade there. Ahri still has 2 dashes on her ultimate. Has to play a little bit carefully here. Seraphine going to push this wave out. Ahri probably just going to go for the recall.
Oh, boy. So, despite this
Zach's
tiny
here.
kill lead here, just about 1k gold. Not too crazy. 1 tower for Blue Knights. Blue, whatever they're called. Blue
Yeah.
Knights.
Yeah, Blue Knights. Yeah.
Death Knights Blue.
Death Knights Blue.
Death Knights. They play
Man,
World
we
of
call them the
Warcraft.
wrong name the whole time, but who cares, man?
They'll- I mean, they
They're the
play
Blue
WoW. They
Knights.
play Death Knights. They have blue eyes. They have to be playing WoW. They have to be. 3 people mid. That was a teleport from Ahri. She wants. She said, "That's my cannon. Sorry, I'm teleporting for this. I want it really bad."
Oh, the errant charm lands onto the Seraphine. Seraphine going to have to get out of that situation. Olaf on the roam right now, looking for a play, looking to get this tower mid. And Ash Arrow goes on to mid lane, and it just barely goes wide of the target. Barely getting out of there. And the Ahri goes for the charm on to the mid lane. Doesn't find its target. And then bot lane. The Seraphine goes for the ultimate, but it's Silas with the Seraphine ultimate. Both sides back off. The flash burned by the Callista. So a 1 exchange for Death Knights. Well, thank you. A little cakey for me.
That's just really good. This film
Oh.
is a little nuts.
Oh my god. Oh.
Holy shit! How they make that?
Oh!
How they make that? Need a couple of grams of sugar for some energy here. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
A whole bag of sugar in that. My god.
I'm Zach now.
Bada bing.
Oh yeah.
Thirsty after that.
Damn.
There's actually a ton of salt in that too.
It is so. It's like a good balance. It's
Yeah.
like that's nice. How they make that? They know what
That's
they're doing over there
crazy.
at Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's actually makes some good food. I don't care what you got to say about Domino's. They know what they're doing.
They really do. I mean, we order it weekly, guys. We know. They order it weekly. We know what's going on. Weekly here.
Are we going to be dead by 35?
Possibly.
Not your concern.
Trans fat. It's outlawed. They wouldn't
Yeah.
put it in there.
Gotta watch out for that trans fat.
We'll be fine. Rift Herald for the old Olaf.
Yeah, Olaf with Rift Herald, you know, can't think of a better match right there. A split push god with a god of split push right there in the little Herald. But Zin knows his play is to play for bot right here. He's going to play on this side of the map. Arrow comes in, but here is Zin to the rescue. But will the Callista ever get to move? The answer is no. She will fall. The Shen comes in. And that is just the cherry on top right there. But Shen won't die. The Zac overdives. The passive is procced. They siege up on the tower, and Olaf is going to go to town topside in the meantime. The tower will fall. The Alistair knocks away the Shen to stop the recall, and someone's going to have to stop this Olaf, and it's not going to be this Ahri. I can tell you that right now.
Tough that the Rift dies before another charge, but that's how it goes with the old Rifty. I think she could get this guy she really wanted. I think
No,
she could.
that's
I
a
think
lie.
she can. She has a.
Oh, the axe missed. That's huge. But
Oh, the healing
Yeah,
is
he-
fucking crazy.
Oh, everyone's here. He's dead. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I know. He should have committed way earlier than that, but
he's scary when he's that fast.
I know.
Damn. That's both sons for Olaf.
But
bye
you know,
bye.
that's- doesn't have the melee matchup. The Ahri able to space him out. Ahri very fed, able to deal with that threat. But Olaf, you know, opens up the top lane even more. Going to be still looking to get that split push action. Possibly working on his Hull Breaker next. A big boy, for sure. Big boy. That's too much.
I love it.
That
I
was
don't know.
it's good, but
I
I'm
don't know.
pass
I'm
out.
like addicted now.
Addicted and I just can't get enough pauses. I really wouldn't have it any other way. Another pause and I just cannot get enough.
We do love the pauses around here.
I love pause. I want more pause. All right. In the meantime, we're going to get Zach on the action of getting this picture of our caster on stream right now. I'm going to see if he can get that going. And that is the fastest I've ever seen him move on the SLS. He wants the dogs to be let loose.
And this will be such a blessing for everyone tuning in. You will get to see one of our casters in his natural area, his natural environment.
3 feet.
Doing exactly what he wants whenever he wants, and he will do it here today. You will see the image of him endorsing himself, truly being himself. This is what I would call a pure being. Really no worries in the world.
We're going to have to restart Josh AI bot. He's currently spazzing out right now. Not the best.
We'll see it shortly.
You ever see those AI like voiceover videos that are way too over explanatory? Like they use ridiculous floral language and the dog could not believe that that his owner was
It's bad that I talk. It's bad that I actually talk like that's bad.
You don't talk like that all the time, but that time he did. It sounded just like
sometimes. Yeah. It's like
cute.
It's weird for me. I don't know. I can't I don't have a standard. I have. It's
no,
all
if
this.
You have a good cadence. It's very fun to listen to.
It's goofy as fuck.
I love it.
Oh, we're back. Oh my god. What's up? What's going on? Who's that?
Oh god. Everyone's dead.
Red buff is coming up. Okay. All right. What?
Freeze.
There he is. Look at him. Oh my goodness.
Oh fuck.
What a nice. No.
Oh, that's short.
Not today.
That's short.
Not that guy. Oh, this guy. I don't know.
Oh no.
That's Pat. Look, that's Pat.
No, I'm not eating no corn.
He does love the corn
That's
on the
not
cob.
the picture I'm talking about.
And corn on the cob is real good.
That's
I mean,
not the one I wanted.
You put some salt on there, a little butter, a little hot sauce for me. That shit is good shit.
Oh, no, they found my corn.
What is an edge? What is that? What's up?
Oh, edge rusher.
What does that mean?
Like defense, you're on the edge. You're going for the quarterback.
Oh, okay. It's like you're supposed to be an unexpected little ninja guy.
Well, kind of. Some people play edge and they're good at stopping the run, but most nowadays it's evolved for someone who specializes in weaving through the tackles to get to the quarterback.
Oh, okay.
Big, strong,
they
but
gotta be a
fast
little
guys,
slippery,
yeah.
a little slippery. I like that.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick, actually. This
Got
guy
long
looks
limbs.
cool too.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He looks cool. All right, here we are. Zach wants something really bad, but I think it's going to completely backfire.
Where's his team? Never mind. The team's right here.
I think he might still
They're
die.
off screen. I think the team is here, but I think he does die. But what about the rest of the fight? Alistair is in the middle, and I think he dies.
Oh,
but a beautiful 4 or 5 man
follow-up?
knockup. Everyone dies, including the rest of his team. It looked good, but that's not going to be on the highlights. That is a low light.
It was a clean knockup from him, but there's just nothing. And there's Chase. That is the live view.
Look at them dogs.
Controlling the camera. Look at him. He's really showing us what's up.
If you're wondering, yes, he did poop himself immediately after that scene.
I've heard that is the optimal stance to take a
that will
shit.
be available on the SLS OnlyFans. That's a... Is that even allowed? Can you poop on OnlyFans? I don't think you can poop on OnlyFans.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I hope you can't. Wow, Seraphine finds a random kill here. That's kind of cute. She's going to die for that one, almost.
No mana.
assuredly.
She's out. Yeah,
You
she's
have
out.
no mana.
Oh, I missed that guy. He wouldn't. He doesn't do it anymore.
What, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
He streams all
Yeah,
the
but he
time.
doesn't scream like that. Now he has a whole kid, bro.
He's a whole kid. Wait, did you have the baby?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, wow. Good.
A couple of weeks ago, I think.
Nice.
She's funny on Twitter, so I follow her.
Yeah,
Michaela's
Michaela's
hilarious,
really
bro.
funny.
She always shit posts as funny, so
Yep.
that's a good Ash arrow, but didn't
Yeah,
do
I
much.
mean, Olaf died. That Olaf, he's trying. He's trying to, don't worry, guys. Put the team on my back. I'll split push us to victory. Not quite finding it. Olaf, Alistair now. He's on a magical journey right now, right back to his fountain. He figured I could walk back to base, or I could just take the express route. And he chose the express route. Now he gets to take a nice little nap while his team wonders how they can get back into this one. That being said, gold nearly even right now.
So standard for these teams as well in these games.
It's strictly in towers. 4 towers to 1.
No.
All that gold on the map, and Mokeymouse wants it, then needs it, and they're going to get it.
They do have the Baron. They should be able to catch up on a couple towers here. We see Ari top lane doing her job, getting some AP damage,
The
quick
Zac
magic
goes in
damage.
for the engage, but Callista is just kiting them away. Seraphine ult, they see that, and they don't want to pick the fight. The Silas has that available to him. The Dragon coming up. Soul point from Mokeymouse. They want to make sure they can get this to keep the pressure going and keep their lead pressed on the game. Oh, not the car. No, not the RC car.
Lightning McQueen is dead!
No. Not the queen. Oh my
it's
God.
crashed. I mean, the insurance is not going to be happy about that.
Dude. Ah! Not the car, please.
We do have a rogue RC car being controlled by the monkey. He's going. Oh my God. It is an absolute disaster around here. We don't know what's going to happen. It could be any moment. That car could be carrying a bomb. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. It's spooky. The dragon's coming up.
We got to be careful as the casters. We're in a dangerous, precarious situation.
Yep. Still hit the
Where'd
lights.
he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Back up. The GTR is stalling.
Oh, shoot.
He knows what he's doing, though. That's
okay, all right.
That's Fast 9.
Back to the action right here. The dragon.
Look at him go.
The dragon very far from home has to go back to the pit. He got scared. And he is back in the fight. The Ashe is cleaving through the HP bar of the dragon. Ari on the side. The charm does go wide. They lose that engage, but they want to pick this fight, and they do. They find the charm onto the Ashe. She goes down. It's almost certainly going to seal this fight. They clean it up. Health bar is falling. Zac is trying to pick this one up, and it looks like they're finding it. Olaf getting some kills, getting some huge damage down. They're going to have to get out of there. The Callista runs for her life, taking Silas with her. They get the dragon, but a 2-for-1 trade means that they get a siege going on this mid tower.
That was pretty big. I mean, we see the 6-0 Ari, but she died immediately. Zac might be in trouble here.
No. The Ren was popped. Zac's going to get on out of there. Heal up on the Raptors a crap ton. They're gonna try
they
to
can defend this,
tower.
right?
Oh, 100%. You know, Callista is alive. Callista almost wants to look for the engage, but is a little afraid of that. Olaf did a lot of damage that last fight. Arrow comes in, goes wide, hits the Silas under the tower, not going to turn into anything.
Dope GT, sorry, the car is very
Why is there a
he's
on the
he's
car
running around,
now?
he might kill me.
Croc on the car.
That's my fault.
Who put the croc on the car?
We do see a quick reset from Death Knight's Blue.
Blue.
Real quick, Seraphine gonna grab nice
Knight,
little
Death Knight.
little items there for her. That's nice.
Yeah, she got some cool little trinkets. Some gizmos. A gadget or two.
Gadget her too. She's doing some damage. She's ready to go. I don't know if she can match that Ari 603 700 gold bounty. Ari needs to die. She needs to die. Death Knight's Blue definitely want to kill her right now. They want to kill her. Looks like she's camping down bot with the Jhin there though. So we'll see what they can do against Seraphine. Might be a free tower if they can get her killed. Lots of stuff going up top lane though. Ashe is trying to get away. Kiting a little bit on the Shen, but he does land the taunt, and that'll be the end for her. That's, I mean, not a lot of movement from the Ashe. Can't do too much. Ends up getting hit by that taunt, and that will be the end. That will be the end for the Ashe, indeed. So Runins and the Kraken, not too bad of a build. Definitely has some damage going on. But 3v1, not much you can do there.
You know what? It really sucks to be an AD carry. Both of them negative. The Callista has the assist to her name, but she is just a figure. What the heck?
I mean, what's going?
Not Lightning McQueen.
What?
Please leave Lightning alone.
What is happening?
He's railing Lightning
Wow,
McQueen.
and Shen managed to recall right in that bush very stealthily like the ninja he is. Gets out of there with no problem. And it's interesting as Shen, you know, he's a ninja, right? Ninjas usually are kind of squishy glass cannon guys. They do assassinations, but he's a tanky ninja. Kind of an interesting concept. He's a cool guy. Agent Rat. That guy's been doing some work up top lane. Managed to not give too many kills over to the Olaf, you know.
No.
If Olaf had a bunch of stuff going on, that guy could be a little bit more dangerous than he is at the moment. If Shen managed to miss. But we do see Death Knight's Blue wants to go for this Baron. Meanwhile, we see the Ahri getting the bot tower, but they are still on this Baron. Ahri's going to teleport right in, and this is going to be a fight. This is going... Oh... Okay, maybe not. They want to back off real quick. And it looks like they're both teams are still grouping together here. They want to look for an in. They really want this in. This could be huge for either team. Baron is up, so if a big team fight comes through for either team, they can grab it.
Mokeymouse
A
definitely
lot of
posturing
poking
for
going on.
this.
Double root going. A double root from the Seraphine doesn't end up being anything.
Yeah,
They're gonna rotate back to their
the wave
base.
out in mid. They are trying to get the vision down. They're trying to get the tracks set up to get into the pit. And they're going to start this one up. They have the Calista damage. They have the Xin Zhao damage. They're going to burn through this one fast. The Ash arrow goes wide. Their main engage is off the table. And they are going to have to enter this pit blind. They try to engage. Ahri is here. Silas is here. The Alistar ult is available. And they're going to look for this fight. The Ash is completely zoned out. There's no damage going on to the front line. And that is going to prove costly. The Olaf tries to clean through the backline. Almost does it. Conceded barely picks up the kill onto the Olaf. The Silas running point right there. Defending 4 people by himself and doing an extremely good job. Xin Zhao overcommits and will cost his life. The Ash as well, but Ash will end up falling. Silas about to fall as well. Will pay for that trade, but beautifully played right there. The Baron stays alive, ends up being a 3-for-3. Zach once more goes for the flash to get it on to the minion, but it's not going to be enough. Ahri still has more dashes. Silas with the re-engage. Callista has the hits going in for free, but a ton of damage being taken right there. The Zach passive is proc, but Zach... The Silas gonna be fighting on the backline.
What
the
the?
Seraphine ultimate blows
Holy
them up.
shit!
Zach respawns, but his team is dead. A double kill for the Seraphine right there. Gonna try to finish off the Zach, but they all have low HP. Zach gets to live as a consolation prize, but Mokeymouse ends up coming up on top. What? Oh, these fights, man. This series is whack.
That Silas just did a huge backline burst against the Alistar and Seraphine. Managed to get them both down. He'll take a little bit of gold there. I mean, picks up the Zanyas. That's gonna be big for him too. Whenever he goes into these little hits, he's showing me what he can do.
Goofy. He almost got the cake in
A
that
quick
shot,
teleport
too.
from the Shen. He wants to show off for the dragon fight. We see Olaf here as well.
Yeah, Olaf wants to try.
He is by himself.
Take somebody out.
I
he
don't
has
know how
to pop the
powerful he
ultimate.
is
He's
here.
taking a lot of damage, but he's also healing a ton of damage as well. Going to try to take somebody out with him, and he's going to
Oh my
succeed.
God.
The Xin is going to fall, but it will cost them their Ash as well. And that is going to be a 2-for-1. The jungler is alive. The Zac is in the area, but the numbers advantage almost assuredly says that Mokeymouse will take this one. They have the Rend available to them. They're going to secure this dragon on the way to the soul.
And this third dragon. This is
yeah.
now this is 30, and it's almost hard to believe it, but this is a 30.5-minute game now. 32 kills total. We just recently reached 100k gold between the teams. Ahri still has yet to die, right? 700 gold bounty on the Ahri, 400 on the Callista, 300 on Silas. This whole bottom side of the map, including mid,
it's crazy.
They're high priority targets. You want to kill these guys right now.
You definitely
Catch up
do.
real quick. Blue Knights, Death Knights blue, whatever, you know.
Blue Knights.
Make sure you collect this gold. Ahri is down there. Try to get her. I know she's a slippery lady. Ninetales, she'll charm you, etc. But you'll try to grab her. That's a lot of gold for you.
A lot of gold indeed, and it is available for you for the taking.
Oh, she wants
And
the Ash,
speaking of a lot of
though.
gold.
Oh,
Ash is a
my
lot of gold
goodness
right
gracious.
Now.
She's dead.
Destroyed right there. The healing even comes in at the end of it. Alistar will be the dessert.
Oh,
a double kill for the
no.
Ahri. That could easily end the game. They have the minions on the mid. They have the pick on to the Zac, but he barely gets away. And they opt to take the Baron. Baron leads to towers, leads to other objectives. You always go for the Baron when you can, and they are going to pick this one up uncontested. Nothing that Death Knights can do but watch.
Yeah, that is a free Baron right away.
I guess you
right
can...
to the
you'll-
Mokeymouse. There it is. pretty clean by Ari. I mean, it makes sense 9-0, 7-0 before. She has an insane build right now. Now just picking up the Rabadons, doing an insane amount of damage, can almost assassinate anyone on that team.
Ari playing really well. Same with the Silas. That last main team fight he had around the Baron where he got the re-engage with the Silas engage into the Seraphine. Oh.
It was nasty.
You'll love to see that. That's why you pick a Silas in R1 when there's some good ults on the map. I tell you, that champion is hard to deal with.
Always relevant.
Always.
Because he becomes whoever, you're facing.
Yeah.
And that can be huge.
You want. Whatever twisted fantasy you have, he can be it.
Silas.
I don't care how disgusting you
He's a
are.
dangerous
He's gonna
champ.
do it.
He's dangerous. He's got a lot of potential, that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He escaped prison. He's chains still on him.
That's right.
He's fresh out. He's ready to kill.
He is 100% ready to kill. And here they are, the siege coming up. The Baron going to be crashing into the mid and in the bot, trying to siege up as much as they can, put as much pressure on this side of the map. They pop the speed boost. They are trying to find a fight here, and they do. They get it. They get him on the front line. That's almost going to be 100-0. The Ahri is going to fall. CC chain to her death. She postures a little bit aggressively, and that is going to be costly. 2 fall for nothing. The tower goes down, but 2 fall in return. Ahri giving up a massive shutdown right there.
Oh, boy. And that's our first death of the game, 33 and a half minutes.
Yep.
Pretty impressive.
I know.
Actually, Ahri is slippery, but that is especially slippery from her.
A huge shout out for this Ahri. First item she built was Oblivion Orb. She still has not completed the item. She built that just for laning phase and has just completed items left and right after that. Incredible. But this is going to be huge for Death Knights Blue. They have a avenue back into this game. They needed that. It takes the foot off their throat a little bit. The Baron's no longer pressuring them, and they are going to posture to try to fight for this dragon. And at this point in the game, the Olaf has potential to end the game on a bad fight. He has the split push available. If you're not paying attention and Olaf manages to find that avenue, he can easily take an inhibitor by himself.
He definitely can. And we see these gold differences here. Ahri, 3.6k on the Seraphine.
A lot.
A bit, I want to say 30% lead on the Seraphine here. That is not too shabby for her. That is the majority of the gold lead besides the Olaf, who also has a 3k gold lead, mainly from, I want to say farm and turret gold almost, because the KDA is not too different. Huge Ash stun, and that guy is dead.
Massive. He's gone.
Of course not. And Ahri is too
managed
slippery.
To get the flash off. The CC chain was not quite there. Ahri manages to slide out of that one, but her HP is destroyed. A Seraphine goes almost max range to try to find the Ahri, but it's not going to be there. Ahri out of the fight. No ultimate available for her. She is gimped in this upcoming dragon fight. The re-engage by the Alistar, but the charm still finds its target. Huge damage. Alistar out of this fight, but the TP is available. Ahri has that. Ultimates were burned, and Ahri can rejoin this fight. The dragon is spawning, though. It's going to almost certainly go down. The damage is too much. Ash burns right through it, and it will be soul point on both sides. Infernal Soul coming up in 5 minutes, and both teams are going to love to pick that one. Oh, good map play right there.
That was clean. That they'll take that, and that for really nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take the free inhibitor. They got the dragon, but, they're not too perturbed right there. They go for it. Olaf in his own jungle, but apparently that's not safe anymore. He does pop the ultimate.
What's he got?
He goes for the 1v2.
He's going.
He's healing. He's auto-attacking. He is doing some damage. The crows are only helping him heal.
Oh my god, he took the
Can he
berserker
pull this one
mushroom.
off?
He took the
might
berserker mushroom.
Might just pull it off. Another X and he does it. The 1v2
shit, this
picks
guy's
it up.
crazy.
Shut down. The Olaf is insane. You thought he was caught, but no, he had you right where he wanted you. Rest of the team coming to assist him, and that is the crazy stuff Olaf can do. The Krugs played a huge part in that fight. The amount he healed off those Krugs was absurd. All of a sudden, you got like 10 little Krugs around you. Cleaves heals off all of them. Crazy.
And I think that was all calculated by this Olaf. He knows what he's doing.
My God.
All calculated at the end of the day, isn't it? But like you said, Infernal Soul, right? But Death Knights Blue, 3 Infernal Drakes.
Yes.
They want that 4th one.
Oh,
that will be nuts. They need the damage. Like we said, right? Their comp is a little bit lacking the damage. It's not like they have 2 insane of gold leads on anyone here.
4 Infernal Soul stack.
Oh, my goodness.
Come
They
on,
need
man.
it.
That
They
is
need
juicy.
it. 3.5
You almost
minutes,
wanna
they
see
need it. So we want to see that in 3.5 minutes from Death Knight's Blue. Head over to that dragon. Get the prio.
Mokeymouse, though, definitely wants that just as much. They want to make sure they get this soul, but Baron also coming up. It's going to be anyone's game at this point. One mismatch fight, and Ari gets picked off again, possibly. These Ash arrows have been finding their mark. Ari getting a little bit caught out. Hopefully she's learned her lesson, plays a little bit safer for these upcoming fights.
I feel like she has the ability to remain slippery.
Look at what Jin managed to buy after that fight. Little executioners right there.
Okay. Yeah.
No, you're not doing that to me again, Olaf. We're gonna cut that heel a little bit.
Olaf,
Oh
Zach.
my goodness, the Ash arrow again. You know, honestly, you gotta respect the Ash arrow. She fishes for it every time. Even though it doesn't hit all the time, it's going to miss, but maybe you catch Ari napping one time.
Exactly. The thing's already at quarter off cooldown as
I
well. She
know.
can spam that shit when she
Extremely low.
wants.
Silas
Baron
opts
is
for
here.
the Alistar ultimate, gonna increase his brawl potential extremely. And yeah, are they just gonna give this one
Where are
up?
they going here?
They're just pushing on the side.
He could grab it.
They could grab it, but the smite is going to pick that one up. They just go for the split push instead to get this tower. They willingly give up the Baron. They don't have the positioning for it. It's like, you know what? We'll just take this inhibitor instead. And a shutdown's coming. There was a fight at the end of that. But Silas went in. He picked up the Ash, and now the Zac is about to fall as well. Zinzao going to be finishing that one off. Passive Tax comes in, donated over probably to Callista. But there's a fight over here as well. Ari managing to get out. Shen just ultimates in their face right to Ari to escape. Probably could have chose a safer target to ultimate to, but hey, you know, it's hard to think when you're in the middle of a fray. They get out of there. They get the inhibitor. They get 2 people off of the Baron. And sure, Death Knights get the Baron, but they lose a ton for it.
Yeah, 2 guys and then a couple inhibs, I think. I don't know if that mid one was dead already, but now the next big thing here will be this Infernal Drake in 1 minute.
That's right.
This is going to be pretty strong for both teams. A pivotal piece of the game coming in very shortly. Yep, exactly. Death Knights Blue wants to make sure they're all healed up, all together, ready to show what they got in this dragon fight. Get there early, set up, and make sure they are ready to go. And it looks like Moki is doing the same thing. These guys are ready to go on the bot side. This is going to be very interesting, right? I'm
Teasing
ready
this
to
for
bust
a long
on the
time
30
now.
seconds.
Oh, I'm about to bust. Ours about to get busted in the mid. The CC chain is
she's
huge.
dead.
Another shutdown. Alistair picking that one up. A horrible timed pick is going to lead to disaster for Mokeymouse. It's going to lead to possibly even the game, but no, the minion waves aren't there. But the Elder, not the Elder, but the Soul going to be their focus. Infernal Soul, the 4-stack. We are going to see it realize this game.
Oh my god, this just adds so much damage that they desperately need. It's going to really give them, I think, put them back in the game in that damage area. When you have something like Ari, this Callista, even the Jhin doing a crazy amount of damage anytime anyone is caught out, but this Infernal Drake with that soul,
Huge.
now they are on
huge
top.
damage. And now they're going for the split push right there. Shen trying to get a consolation prize, but Ari just getting picked out time and time again with summoner spells as well. These Ash arrows coming from Fog. She's just not looking, maybe looking over, trying to like prep for the dragon, but she gets caught out right there. Costly and beautiful CC chain as well. The Ash into the Alistar engage, into the Seraphine engage, just chained, layered, all on top of each other. Just beautiful, beautiful stuff.
It really is. And this is now a 41.5-minute game. And the past 2 games have been in similar standing. These guys are really showing up to the finals. They are giving it all they've got. They are. This Zac. I mean, what is that? That's 6k HP maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's a lot of HP.
He is a big, beefy boy. Still is an item slot because he's being a good boy and has the pink ward slot.
43?
43, that's pretty.
It has to be more than... Oh, the purple.
Yeah, the purple
What is
was,
that?
That is the item he has. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Shen has 5K.
Yeah,
Crazy, these
Shen is
tanky
very
boys.
strong. Yeah, those auto attacks going to be cleaving through champions, but Olaf not the champion you want to be facing, that's for sure. And these fights, man, I tell you, they could go either way, but these Astros are finding true. They are finding the picks, but Mokeymouse still with the slight gold lead, but not having that soul in their pocket is really going to hurt in these coming fights. It's definitely deterring them for looking for these engages in the first place.
Absolutely true. And as this game reaches the 43-minute mark, these teams are playing
Why did you say that?
a tad cautious, because if a team fight ends up going against your team, you're in for a bad time. There's a lot that could happen. That mid inhib is open on Death Knight's blue. Moki still has a decent base. All their turrets are up. But, you know, that does not take a very long time to take down when it is this deep into the game. All this damage is happening. Really, I mean, there's a lot going on. Baron's up in a minute. Well, they're really giving us. They're giving us these hard ones.
This is a long haul. This is crazy, man. I'm just glad game 2 was 30 minutes. At least we had that going for us. This is insane in the membrane. And this game actually could go 50 minutes. Actually could.
It could, and this is almost
we're probably
what
playing
I
the next
expect from
Elder.
these teams.
Yeah.
And it's not like either team is stalling the game. It's almost like a back and forth, but at a higher skill level than what we've seen from previous team matchups, I guess, in the semi-pro and even rookie league.
Yeah.
These guys are really showing what they're made of here. Half a minute left on the Baron. This is gonna be big. The Soul was the last one. Elder's up not too long after that. This could be the decider as that Baron spawns in, swimming around in the river.
Yeah, Mokeymouse trying to get a pick off of here. Ari trying to stay away from any Ash arrows coming her way. And look at that! Look at the items. She even built the spell shield in order to prevent her from getting picked off. Really nice adaptation of her build right there. Picks up additional MR as well. Just knows the most important thing for her is to survive.
As the ult from Alistar gone.
Yeah, that is just Shen on the inhibitor bot side, and they don't really have an answer here. They have to try to force this right here, try to force the misnumbered fight, but Shen can join whenever he wants. This is a beautiful map play. But Ari goes down again! How do these arrows keep happening? This Ashe is a sniping god. Just finds it every single time. The teleport comes in to try to stop the Shen split push. They try to chase down the Callista and the Sylas, and I think they're going to find him. Shen trying to do everything he can to maybe end the game here, but I don't think he will find the angle. Gets the base tower, however. That will fall. The Baron will fall on the side of Death Knights. And my God, Ari is just hungry for these ults at this point. These Ashe ults. It's just absurd.
And it's funny that we just mentioned that she has the spell shield, but it just wasn't up for that particular arrow.
God.
That is tough.
Oh, that is
so
brutal.
After that, we see the Baron has been taken, and now Elder. Elder is next. Death Knight's blue has the Baron. Will they get the Elder? 50 seconds, 46-minute game. Surely one of these times, one of these objectives will decide what's going on.
Possibly deciding fight, but possibly not. It's just crazy right there. This can't keep happening to poor little Ari. She's just trying to find the flanks, and this Ashe is just an absolute god at landing arrows.
She is good with them.
Yeah.
And someone's been, who is it? Someone was hyping up Vendor in the chat.
Yeah, Vendor is like solo carrying this game. The score might not show it, the 5, 9, and 8, but he is doing what he can to keep his team in this one. Finding fight win after fight win, and beautiful chain CC coming off of it as well. But Now is the time. 2-1. Elder is on the map. Both teams frothing at the mouth, trying to get their chance at the Elder. Shen trying to push this wave up, make sure there's enough pressure on the map for them to get distracted. Olaf trying to push the mid out as well. Ari on the side is in the pit now. The spell shield is off. Ash going to be hunting for this again, trying to find the arrow. Ari is playing all the way on the back line at this point, waiting for the Ash arrow. And she lands it again, but it just barely misses. The Elder does go over to the Zac. Death Knights pick that one up. There's no fight. They were too afraid to engage. And
now's the time to push.
Yeah, you push.
Push it in.
Fight.
You got
Dive.
the Baron. The
Who
minions
cares?
are on your side. They're tanking everything. You're gonna back. What's going on?
You know what? No, it's good.
You're
get
not.
everything
You're not
you
gonna
can.
back.
You want to match the. You don't want Ari cheesing you, trying to get a backdoor off. You got to send one person back, and that'll be the
Ari.
Olaf.
That's
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. And they are just going to murder this tower. The Ash at this point, full build, get it gone.
There it is. Boom.
The inhibitor
boom,
falls as
boom.
well. They can't just sit idly by, but they also can't take a fight. They take a fight here. You do not want to be looking for a fight when Elder is charging everyone up.
Olaf wins that.
Olaf wins that if he lands an axe. It's hard.
If he can get through those ults,
gotta get on top
and just get on it right. He has Ghost. I think that'll help with the ults.
It will. But
she does have flash
Ghost can't
too.
get you over walls. So as long as Ari hugs the top side, she can get out of there. But we have bigger fish to fry, and those fish are these towers. They are getting obliterated.
Wow,
Olaf making sure Ari can't recall, and they have vision on her. They're just gonna go for the fight. The Kalista manages to get out of there though. This might be the fight where they overcommit. They get the inhibitor, though. They commit the ultimates just to make sure they back off. That's 2 inhibitors down. The tower's next under siege. And, yeah, Ari just got walked back to base. That is beautiful play by the Olaf, honestly. Understanding that if Ari joins the fight, it could swing in the wrong favor. Just beautiful play by the Olaf. And now he's here to push for the finish. Ari lands a charm, lands a Q. It's just not enough damage. The minion waves are getting massive. But that bot wave is still stacked up pretty hard for Mokeymouse. They have an avenue to end the game if they pick up a good fight here. And they are sieging for the towers. The Shen lands the taunt. They go for the engage, but the Elder is too much. The Infernal is too much. The damage is going to be there, and Ash is untouched on the backside. They die. The Elder procs come in. Everyone falls. The tower falls as well. Death Knights Blue going to be picking this one up, the #1 seed, 1 game away from the championship.
Oh my God. And back and forth again. These teams really showing they want to win the finals bad. I mean
yeah.
A nearly 50-minute game. That is insane.
It really
If that happens in my solo queue game, I'm crying, to be quite honest.
I am sobbing.
Right at this level, you guys are showing what's up. Now 2-1 for Death Knights Blue. 1 more game potentially. It is best of 5. So look, if you're ever gonna pick it up, now is the time, Mokeymouse.
Yes, it is. This is for all the marbles right here. Is it over after this game? Do we have game 5 coming up? We're going to hear in the Silver Scrapes. We will find out after a short break when we're getting you right into game 4 action. Death Knights on Game Point.
We'll be right back.
law. I'ma let you be the boss, 'cause I'll go where you go. I'll take you to a place we can see it all. Step off the edge, I can break your fall. Your will is my law. I'ma let you be the boss, 'cause I'll go where you go. When you fall down, I'll get you back up again. The things you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere is homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere is homebound. We are kings of the world. Follow me away, 'cause we can't stay here. Let yourself go, you got nothing to fear. You'll never be alone, let the highway be your home, 'cause I'll go where you go. When you fall down, I'll get you back up again. The things you try are things that you won't regret. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere is homebound. We are kings of the world, and tonight is our playground. We are kings of the world, and anywhere is homebound. We are kings of the world.
You have now reached your destination.
10,000 feet of the ship. The size of it is far beyond the mind's reach. It can't be another ship. Sir, it's like something I've never seen before, and it's closing in at a preposterous speed. Wait, this can't be. It's disappeared.
baby. The time is now. The series could end here. Are Death Knights Blue going to become the winter split 2024 SLS champions, or will Mokeymouse take this to a game 5?
So it really could be either one.
It really could. Those are the options available.
These teams are showing up. I've said it a couple times already. They're showing what they've got. This is the culmination of the entire split for both of these teams, the finals, after all. And right into the pick band. Jinx, Yone, Zach, Vi, Hui, and
who?
And
Barnaby.
And
Skarner. Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
he's not going to be picked, right?
Yeah,
meanwhile, rookie league, he's coming through like every game.
And the Hui and the Yone, two champions we're never going to see the rest of this series. A bit disappointing. They were so good on both of those champions when they played them. And, you know, the Ashe getting taken away this time, a huge point of power. Those arrows were absolutely insane that Death Knights Blue were able to find. And that will be responded with the Ahri. So the tables have turned now. The sides have been swapped. Ahri going to their side, Ashe going to their side. And the Belveth pickup. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's been through, like, in the bands every time, but not that it's going to go for the ball
almost
there.
locked it.
Volibear instead, we definitely saw some really good gameplay out of the Volibear, so not too surprised to see them picking that one up. And now, what do you round this Ash off with?
Ooh,
Some
okay.
Talia
Alright.
action.
Some earth bending.
Yeah, you know, you got jungle possibilities for Talia, mid lane as well. A champion that can impact the map all over the place. Two very global champs, and then the Rumble pick here, still going to be a flex, but probably going to be that support pick again.
I mean, he was nasty last time Mokeymouse played him. Mokeymouse himself, of course, not the team, but they did play around him, Mokeymouse being the support. If that's Mokeymouse again on the Rumble, I'm expecting to see some crazy things in the bot lane from them. Zyra's picked up, though, so that's another... we saw that last time. They were strong.
Yeah, that definitely going to be a point of power, but 80 carry is definitely going to be taken off the board here. They respond with the Olaf first. They don't want to see that after that game. They don't want to be dealing with the Olaf. Get him out of the picture. And that's what they're going to do. Darius coming off as well. Mundo going. Nose and Zhao going to be on in this game. And they're going to go for the Varus pick. Varus still available. Still a very strong pick. There's Zyra, very strong. Laning phase, a lot of burst potential. A lot of 100-0 options there. And now, how are they going to respond with that? Jungle still a possibility. Might still be a mid pick to be had. Top lane, support. If Rumble goes top, it's still a lot of flexes to be finalized here. The Wukong comes in, most likely going to be going into that jungle role. We saw a really good Wukong at a Mokeymouse in the first game, so we'll see if they can match that again. Or was that...
Wow, Ornn is locked.
I don't remember. But, oh, yeah, there we go. The Ornn coming in, and I actually like that with this team comp. Their engage is incredible. They have really good damage, really solid team fight. And response is the Aatrox. A very strong pick, you know, very strong laner. Ornn not going to be not going to like playing into that. Going to be a menace on the side lane. Man, it's quite the comps coming in right here.
Seriously.
Yeah.
A whole load of damage from both sides.
Yes. I'd say damage-wise, going to lean a little bit towards the side of Blue Knights. Team fight-wise, you know, we got huge engage coming out of Mokeymouse. A team that they want to find those engages on. They have that ability. They have that flexibility about them. And we're going to see who takes this one home. We are ready to get into the action for this one. Game 4 coming in hot. Blue Knights, will they take it? Or will this be Game 5 on the horizon?
You know, ideally...
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah. And these games are so entertaining and so close, right to the wire. These teams are really, like I said, showing up, doing what they can do to the maximum. And they're performing. But at the same time... getting close to my bedtime, guys. But you know, you played your hearts out. Don't keep going hard, and I'm sure you will.
There's missing cartilage in my knee, so I've been like sitting down and stretching. All of that's gone. That's huge. All of that.
No.
Dang, shit.
And that's like flaccid.
It's just going. Oh, yeah.
Crazy right there.
It's pretty clean by him.
Hanging dong.
Fuck.
Okay.
Can't argue with that.
No, you can't argue with that. Oh, boy. Man, I am fading fast. We better get some high action right here. I want just full, 10-death bot lane on both sides at 2 minutes. Just kills. Fight right now. Just go full melee, auto for auto. There we go. Look at that. They're already fighting.
There it
Electrocute
is.
proc comes in. All right, wins that early trade. So you're going to try to get that push off, get those minions underneath. Foxfire comes in. Oh, owie.
Spirit Blossom Ari, she's got the spirits on her side, the flowers, the flora. They are helping her out.
Yeah, that's right. Aatrox in the top side, going to try to punish this Ornn, beat him up as bad as he can.
I'm going to watch this Rumble. We did see him go off last time. Oh, I mean, Aatrox. Here's the thing with Ornn, right? He's such a strong guy. He'll get real tanky. But this early game, what can Aatrox do to prevent that?
Yeah, you know, he's going to try
A
to
lot of
snowball.
damage.
Yeah, a lot of damage. Really good fighter. Boom, boom. Can heal up a ton. You'd say extremely relevant. Very good in team fights. You know, get that early lead. Try to snowball that into a map advantage. Ooh, Sarah taking some good damage there. Rumble going to try to win the rematch. See if he can get enough damage out of this Rumble pick this time to secure the victory. But yeah, it's going to be a pretty dull early game. Aatrox really beating onto this Ornn.
What you gotta do? He's got to do it. That's the way to win it. You pick Aatrox, you want to win the lane. That's the way to do it right there.
Right.
Even against someone like Ornn.
On the poor little Ornn. Just trying to farm, trying to, you know, provide, but Aatrox will just come and take it all from you.
He does like being a dark boy. He's a darkness. He loves that shit. Blood. He's going in. No. He's the Darkin. He is.
Yeah, he's a Darkin, not a dark boy.
Well, what's the difference, right?
Oh, that's true. Oh, speaking of difference, boom, there is some damage difference right there. Aatrox really getting those Qs in the sweet spots, hitting every time. Wukong comes down sitting on a ward, just going to get the recall off. It's some good vision. That means the Volibear has the inside track on this mid, maybe looking for a gank possibility, but no, it's going to travel up for the Scuttle Crab. Going to be eating that one up. Yum, yum, yum. And then bot lane, yeah. Pretty quiet.
See what they can do. Mokeymouse, I know he's got something in the old tank.
He's cooking something, you know. It's deep frying right now, you know, slow roasting. He's got some ideas, let's say.
It's almost dangerous as Rumble against the Zyra with the plants. Until he has that advantage.
Once you get the inside track, all you need to do is land one E, get on top of the Zyra. Damage will be huge, and she is running out of mana. She got to be careful here.
Right, already that's not good for her. I don't think they'll be backing anytime soon. Both very full HP, unless they want to lose a bunch of minions.
Does get the level 4.
She's gonna have to be careful.
More
here.
damage coming in. The slow coming in from the Ashe, but the minions are there, deterring their advance.
Plenty of health,
another
too.
volley, and there goes Rumble. Rumble going in, flashes in.
Oh, my God.
Pops the overheat, and that's going to be too much damage. But the first blood is going to go the way of Varus. It will be matched.
No
but
mana.
Zyra is 0 mana. Her HP, though, is higher. Does she have enough to outlast the Ashe? And it looks like she will. One more auto attack will do it, and that will be enough. Zyra picking that one up. It goes the way of Mokeymouse. They have just enough damage right there. Both the support and AD carry picking up a kill.
And that was tough because we saw a singular Rumble E miss the Varus. Could have been the determining factor for that first blood, but the Varus ends up with it, grabs the Greaves, double
Get the
daggers.
boots, man.
That's a lot of attack speed.
I like that buy even more than the Noon Quiver purchase. You know, you're gonna need those shoes. Rumble can't get on top of you as easy as he could before. Run away, kite them out. You saw how much damage he did that fight. You know, against the 3 stacks, boom, arrow. That Ashe or that Rumble got destroyed. You thought the first blood was coming their way, but nope. The Varus saw to it. That was not the case. Poor little Ornn just trying to farm. Down a decent amount of CS right now. Getting the scraps he is allowed, but Aatrox is just beating on him. Oh, does get a knock-up and some pretty good damage down, but the Aatrox just healing so much off of these fights. They keep hitting the clone. I guess why not? You know, pump the damage number because that still counts as damage.
It does.
Yeah, it's
like
to a
that.
champion. You know, that's what you want to be doing. You also want to be doing this dragon right here. They have the push.
These teams.
You gotta love the early dragon.
They're always going for it, and that's
and
why.
they all group,
if it's up, make a move.
Yeah, you know,
you might as well grab one early.
They have lanes that can shove up. You know, get that under tower. And rotate over, boom, dragon time. Why are we stuttering?
I know it's here and there.
I think the streaming computer is starting to die a little bit.
It might be in for the. Oh my god, look at that!
Oh
damage.
my god, yeah, the overheat.
That's half his health.
When you time the overheat and you get that all in, that damage is absurd right there. It's I love how they added that to Rumble's trade pattern where you want to be doing overheat. I remember that.
He's clapping, man. He's having a good time. That's so nice.
Yeah, happy's the word.
That's very nice.
That was a very nice little picture. I like that picture. Oh my God!
volley's
Take a
taking those
picture of
gloves.
that assault going on top. Oh my God! Zyra, goodbye.
The
Ignite. Oh, but the trade. No, wait. Is she gonna live? She lives. She lives.
That's unreal.
Oh my
I mean,
God! The
this is
level
bad.
up.
This
Let
is
her
bad.
live. Oh, it's going from bad to worse. Now Wukong has to run for his little life. He has the procs on him, but he's going to get on out of there. But here comes Ari. She wants more, but Talia is here. Does it even matter? He dodges the Q, but Ari going to go down. They give away a kill back, and a little bit overconfident. And in the meantime, Aatrox still punishing top.
And these logos are reversed, but the Rumble Mokeymouse almost pulling the trigger.
How does he get it wrong? I even asked him, do we have the logos on the right side
did say
before
that.
the
You did.
game started?
Yeah.
How is it possible? I mean, at least I knew what side was what. At least I knew that. But how? How? I gave him one job. I even told him, hey, bro, we got the logos on the right side this time. Oh, yeah, Mokeymouse on the blue side. We're good to go. And then we get in the game, and what's not flip the logos?
It's a mystery. It is
Yeah.
a mystery at the end of the day. I want to say
he's not even here to fix this.
Oh no, he's gone. Mokeymouse. It seems. Oh wait. Oh, she's
Ooga.
dead.
Ooga.
She's not dead.
No, she's not
The
dead.
Varus is a little too scary right now. He's just doing.
Varus
a
very
whole
scary,
bunch
but
of
so
damage.
is overheating Rumble,
Oh,
and
boy.
there's
Go.
this
You gotta get
fights,
it. You
man.
gotta get it.
You gotta get it.
Come
Gotta
on.
get him. Gotta
no,
get him.
buddy. A little too.
He left his steroids in Alciprente, and he had to get them, but he did not get the steroids.
A little too late on the cleanse from Conceited on the Ashe there. And I want to say this bot lane is almost the weakness this game for Mokeymouse. The first two engages from them, the Rumble, I want to say pulled the trigger a bit too early. Started on those flash engages just a tad before he should. And that ends up giving the kills over to
Aatrox is here. He wants blood. Lands the W, going for the tower dive. The flash away from the charm will save Talia's life and get her out of that situation. Yeah, but...
You're just huge, huh?
Yeah.
You're just so...
The worst part is he's not even lying. That's the worst part.
I remember the Brook photo.
Yeah, who doesn't remember the Brook photo? Just hanging on.
A little. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know, you gotta be careful with something like
I
that.
know.
That's a weapon.
Weapon of mass impregnation.
Right. They don't know what to do.
Ooh, there's a Volibear in this game? I'm not even flaming. I literally forgot there was Volibear in this game. Oh, but a beautiful arrow from the Ashe. Nobody's here to follow up. The Wukong tries to go for the engage, but a beautiful Zyra ultimate will prevent the team from following up. They get the root down, and that is not going to lead to anything, unfortunately. Talia coming down to make sure everyone is all right, and Aatrox really wants to kill this Ornn. He is chomping at the bit to sink his little teeth into that Ornn boy.
And an almost uncharacteristic early game from Mokeymouse as far as bot lane goes. That's all of the kills for Death Knight's Blue. Like I said, Mokeymouse on Rumble almost doing an early trigger pull on those engages. Oh, we see he's going in here. And the Talia teleport ultimate EWQ doing a bunch of damage. Bada bing, bada boom. Varus is dead. I think Zyra might be next here. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Go bye.
Wow, that is big. That is
Go bye. Some people died. You know how it be.
Oh,
but here comes Ornn.
And
It
I don't
hurts
think it
when
matters that he misses the ram.
Oh, it doesn't matter because he's about to go.
Good flash.
Bow, and he dies. He tried to motorboat that Ornn. Did not work out.
That's getting clipped, dog. I don't know what to say.
Dude, I'm on the edge of reality right now, dude. I am so tired. I'm AI.
You could be.
I have turned into AI. I have ascended.
And the Volibear is getting that dragon, I think, and the Zyra, they might want that. a quick reply to the
dude.
early Mokeymouse. And of course, like I said, these logos are reversed, so Mokeymouse is on blue.
Scene, dead of
This is
night.
now 1-1 for the Dragons.
Ari walking home, just gets hit in the fucking head with a rock and has to
No.
go back to base. That's
scary.
that's what just happened to her. You saw her. All of a sudden, just rocks hit her.
She has Zonias.
Are you telling me a fox girl can't live in this world without rocks getting thrown at her head?
She has Zonias.
She has Zonias. No, she don't.
In this situation, hopefully.
I hope she does.
Talia, though. 25 farm up. Rut-row Raggy. Plus Aatrox, 25 farm up as well. This guy's going crazy.
He's going wild.
This guy's on top.
Oh, he's going crazy. Yeah.
Ash in a similar position, 23, 22 or so.
I know. There's discrepancies
Oh my
all
goodness
across
gracious.
the map.
You know,
Oh, Orn goes for a little bit of engage right there. He's feeling confident. He's got the tabby. He's got the no fun boots, and he's got the no fun item in
his favorites.
the bramble. So he wants to say, you know what, maybe it's my turn, but he's really still not doing any damage.
Yep, and this is where Aatrox may die. He may perish if the Talia is able to get enough damage. And I think she's just gonna bop him right here.
Nice
Zoop.
rock. Boop boop. Bow.
That's
Gone.
called Earth Boulder. That's what that's called.
Earth Boulder. The
Boulder, bro. The Boulder is so funny with that shit. The Boulder is conflicted.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
You gotta respect the Boulder. He was made to do the splits. He didn't want to do the
A
splits.
big arrow
Big-
plus the big
She's gone.
rumble.
She's just dead. She's dead. Wukong's here. She's trying to get some kills. Ari's here as
oh
well.
my
This
God.
dive is disgusting. Zach, fix the logos before I punch you in the esophagus. I even asked you before the game. What I say? Make sure the logos were good.
Can you at least give him a shove?
Can you at least diarrhea in Chase's lap right now? Oh, golly. It's like a bear smearing his poo-poo on a fucking tree. That's what it looks like. For those of you at home.
Oh, Aatrox just absolutely cut it out of his mind.
Aatrox is getting a little tilted up here. He
Nice.
just wanted to
Ouch,
kill
man.
Ornn, but it's like team gap, GG. I'm inting.
Good night. 0-3. That does not
Yeah.
compare to the Moki. I'm sorry. Yes, they are correct now. The Mokeymouse bot lane still.
I know.
These guys have time to recover. They've shown their power in the previous games.
Yeah.
But really, the big target here is Talia. 550 gold bounty, 4-0-1.
Scary
She's
girl.
already got the Seraphs. Because that Q is just such a constant cast.
No.
Can build the tier so quick for no mana cost,
She
really.
cries a lot.
That's strong.
She can't afford antidepressants. She's very sad.
She might not need them.
I know she's doing pretty good for herself, but she
she's
has
improving.
a medical condition. She can't naturally produce serotonin. Unfortunately, she's actually in a bad spot.
That is tragic for
I
the
know.
Talia, but you know, when you're blind, you gotta do what you can do.
She's blind.
yeah, she's.
Wait,
I mean,
Talia?
she's top.
Oh, she's top. I
she's straight up
got you.
top.
I
Except
got
top
you.
is way fucking cool.
I know, way
I love
way
Toph.
better.
Cool as shit. Oh, this has
Oh,
gotta
come on,
be
we've
a
seen this
kill
song and dance before.
the
Aatrox has got it. He pops the ultimate. He might actually take them both out to lunch. He's actually healing.
661.
He's actually healing all crazy. Volibear is actually coming in to fight. He is here. He's flashing. He's going to get the kill on the Wukong. Surely somebody dies. The arrow comes
Oh
in.
my
It's too
God,
little
the-
too late, but they're here.
What is
They're
happening?
here to avenge their fallen comrade. The junglers fall. Aatrox somehow survives.
Oh my goodness,
And
he's
not for
not.
long. He
Holy
did.
shit.
Almost takes Ornn with him at the end of the day. A Rumble ult to deter the push on the mid. And
Actually, a good idea from him.
yeah,
That's
well
pretty good.
well played by Mokeymouse, getting up there to help the team. Aatrox almost pulling that one out of his behind right there.
Wow. What did I see? That was I can't even remember what I just saw. I don't even know what I just saw. Yeah. Oh, it was the Aatrox heal. This guy healed like 400 health in 17 minutes. He doesn't have anything. I can't believe the heal numbers from this guy. Like 100 or so every couple seconds as well. That's pretty strong from him. he survived for a long ass time, but still, Mokeymouse comes out on top. A very superior gank there, and still the gold difference is barely 1K.
Rumble. That sounds nice.
The dragon is
I
here
like
now.
a little rumble. Ooh.
Whoa!
Yo, you put some stank in that shake. I like to see that.
Okay.
Rumble just burning through people, but his damage is not quite enough, and Aatrox wants to fight. This is his moment. He's finally going to redeem himself. The Ornn trying to kill the Ashe, almost finding the angle. The dragon will go over to Volibear. The fight looking good, but then the Aatrox goes in, heals everything. The Taliyah trying to fight back. She's trying her damnedest. She gets a return kill with 1,000 gold shutdown. Is going to go over to Ahri, and a massive fight for Death Knight's Blue. And maybe I get to go home tonight.
Look, don't speak too far into the future.
I
You never
know.
You know.
I know.
That would be nice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen
I remember when
tonight.
it was Thursday and it's almost Friday. I remember when I could just be in bed right now.
Everyone loves the bed,
You know, it's weird.
but this is the finals.
Yeah, you know, I could be, you know, choking the chicken right now, but instead, you know, here we
Goon
are.
for a couple hours.
Yeah, you got to. It's edge maxing.
At least a couple, at least once a week. If you haven't gooned once, try it out.
If you don't edge until your cock is raw and then you just stop, that is where
No,
you
stop
ascend.
it. Fuck, hell no. Shit, maybe I have to try that though.
Yeah, it's like a parabola. It starts to hurt really bad, and then the blood kind of serves as lubricant after a while. Clear comms.
Can we clear comms,
Dude,
please,
what's
bro?
happening?
Actually, what is happening? Yeah, look, there's a lot going on. We're sleeping over here. We're early birds. We're about 60 years old, each of us.
Dude,
so
I'm telling you, you can't stay up like you used to when you hit
it's
the
hard
back
to
end
do.
of your 20s.
You
I'm
got
telling
the job, you got this, you got
I
that.
know, I got
Fuck
stuff to
me,
do.
dude. Holy shit. Sleep's important shit, too.
And then, what do you mean clear? What am I supposed to be commenting on? Him he's walking over the grump right here. He's pushing the wave. You gotta look out. The Aatrox knows how to push the wave. We're picking that up. Woo! Look how fast he is.
You know what I do like to see, though, is Boo on Taliyah. This guy, Boo, as in Boo from Mario, my favorite character
that.
in the entire series. You're doing work on these mid lane champions. I'll tell you right now.
I
You're
know.
1-1-1, 8-1-1 is Taliyah.
It's crazy.
You're doing some work, brother.
It's pretty good.
You are going.
Oh,
and
Aatrox,
showing it.
does he finally have the chance to kill his destined rival, Ornn? Nope. He's back at the tower again.
And you know,
Ornn has
Aatrox.
eclipsed him in CS. That has got to feel bad for poor little Aatrox.
Well, it's not fair because Ornn can just build CS in lane.
That's true.
He'll take out the anvil and he'll just.
He will. He'll just hammer that thing home till it is good and raw.
Good God.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Hmm.
And Aatrox pushing into the tower and possibly some assailants coming in top, but that's actually his team this time on the top side of the map. They want
They're all there.
an angle onto the Baron. You know, they have the Varus, they have the Zyra. Are they going to look for an early Baron? Probably not. Just going to be sieging up on this mid lane. Ahri coming over, Taliyah coming over. We might have a fight right here. All the teams posturing right now. All the players are here for the battle about to unfold. Surely, they don't just walk away. No. They do. The monkey is spotted top. He is going for the Aatrox. He doesn't have a tower. Volibear coming to save his friend. The CC does land. Aatrox going to pop his ultimate. He's going to heal. His team is going to get here in time, surely. But no, the shutdown comes through. The Wukong picks that one up. But here comes Volibear. Here comes the Varus. He is going to be dealing some massive damage. Agent Rat takes a huge chunk of damage. Going to be getting him his way out of there. They are coming, and here comes the rest of Mokeymouse. They're collapsing on here. Here comes the Rumble. Massive damage coming through. That is going to be huge. Varus picks up a kill on the Wukong, but the return kills are coming in. The Rumble picks up the kill on to the Varus. The Ari getting extremely low.
That's
She's
another
going to
ace.
fall. Another death right there. Shutdown coming through. The Orin picking that one up. Mokeymouse picking up a massive kill. That's going to lead to the Baron. Double kill
Can
from
they
the
get
Rumble.
it? They
The
can
Ace.
get it.
They surely can do it. They have the damage. They have enough HP. One person's tanky enough. Orin is going to TP into this. It's going to easily lead to the Baron. And that is a huge swing for Mokeymouse.
This is a little scary. I don't
Oh,
know if they have it.
lame.
Everyone is just so low
Yeah,
there.
I
Talia,
guess.
no HP, no tankiness. That's tough.
You know, maybe if Warren had a little more HP, they would be able to do it, but
They
still
could've
a good
stalled
fight
for him with
regardless.
Teleport for sure. They could have done that.
Yeah, they could have done a lot of things. You know.
Like you said, the teleport from the orange.
Yeah, might have been a thing, but you
It's all
know,
right, Dragon's coming up 10 seconds.
you
Whatever.
got some low death timers. You know, it's kind of hard to turn things around that quickly. Maybe overcoming to the Baron's not the best play. It looks like they want to be on Baron's side as well. If they start this dragon and say, you know, let's take Baron, we're okay with that. I dare you, go do that dragon. It looks like they're going to. And it looks like Mokeymouse is going to take the bait and not go to Baron. Oh, no, they do start the Baron. They are starting to burn that thing down. They have to make a decision here. Do they peel off the dragon? Do they commit everyone to the Baron? The Ash Arrow is going to land, and there goes the Zyra. But the return kill is going to be found onto the Talia. She is going to fall. A bad trade for Mokeymouse. They're going to have to disengage off of this one. Wukong with the ultimate just to get them off. Aatrox in the meantime finishing off the dragon. They're going to pick that one up for free. They're now on Soul Point. A Baron bait goes wrong. Talia falls. The mid tower falls also as a result. And just like that, Death Knights get a avenue right back into the lead.
Yeah, and that's Soul next for them in 5 minutes.
Oh my god, why is this game so close,
Right,
man?
and then the game's
It's
just...
gonna be another 15-minute game!
They refuse to allow a lead on either side. Now just about 500, 400 gold difference. 3 dragons for Death Knights Blue, which is great. 1 dragon for Mokeymouse, but I mean the difference here on all of these games has been so minimal for the majority of the time played. It's kind of nuts from these guys. Oh, she's dead,
wow.
right? She's dead, but
She's
Rumble's
dead.
also
He's
dead.
dead too.
Okay.
Volibear's coming in over the top. Ash gonna run for her life. Aatrox coming in off the side. Supports just give their lives over to each other. A beautiful scene, honestly.
That is very valiant.
Very, very nice. Yeah, Varus is he's kind of killing
Alive.
himself, but is he actually just a genius? Orin dies, but Volibear will die as well. Yeah, this fight actually not looking too hot. Talia chasing them down. 600 gold coming in right there. The shutdown going on to Varus. And yes, he does end. That ends up being the end result. A bit of a rough play. You get out of place on an immobility carry. Sometimes you get caught. And that's exactly what happened right there. Well played by the Talia to find that one. Rest of the team following up. Orin dies, but they get some good kills out of that. And the Orin items are coming in hot now. That's a good question. What is Aatrox doing? Actually,
almost like he
he's
wants
alive.
to.
He's
You know,
alive.
he really wants to show him what he can do in the jungle.
Yeah, he's like, yo, what's up, boy?
Originally in Death Knights Blue, he applied for
He's like,
jungle.
yeah, yeah.
He wants to show what he can do.
Nah, dude, that guy was like, man, dude, I just want to play the game. I tried beating on my top laner, and everyone just kept ganking me. It was so sad. And I guess now that, wait, what? Oh, it missed. Oh, it's coming back. It's gonna come back around. Oh, whoa, yeah. Why do we follow the arrow? There's a fight happening here. Mokeymouse does pick that one up. The Rumble comes in huge. Big damage coming in right there. Volibear's going to fall as well. Shutdown coming in. Ash falls. Mokeymouse with a massive fight. They get the Baron. They get all the kills. The Ash does fall. Varus trying to run for his life. He pops the ultimate. That will certainly delay his death a little bit, but here comes Talia on the side. Big burst damage coming in. Varus trying to trade over a kill. Almost manages to do it, but that will be the fight for Mokeymouse. And oh god, are we going 5 games? Please, Lord.
It's looking like it.
Lord,
Boy,
please.
it is looking like a 5-gamer.
What have I done?
And this is tough news.
Dude, can it just be a game of rock, paper, scissors? Like a best of 7 game of rock, paper, scissors. 1 team captain per. Aatrox dies again. He's forfunning it. Clearly somebody paid him off, so we have a game 5. I don't know what to tell you. They go for the re-engage here. overcommit a little bit. The arrow goes wide. They're not even hitting the arrows. Doesn't matter. These arrows do not matter. They get the inhibitor. Boy. I mean, great job by Mokeymouse. They're really playing these fights really well. The Ornn, really strong. The Rumble ults look massive. The Wukong as well, cleaving through people. And Talia, 11, 2, and 10. Yeah. That's her right there. She is her. A unit. A specimen. A powerhouse. A dominant force.
A calamity.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was looking for. Thank you. Oh man. She's all those things. But will she be a victor? That is the real question. Will she be in the championship circle, whatever it's called? I don't know. Volibear might die here. That is a lot of damage. He pops ult. He has the shield coming in from Hysterics. And that will be enough to stave off his death. The rest of the team coming over. They are trying to gain position right here. Zyra does find this ward. But there are assailants lurking here. They are got to be very careful. The pink is concealing them. One wrong move. The next person to walk in this brush is fish food. Destroyed, gone, removed from this reality. Who will it be? Maybe it's nobody. And I think it will be nobody. And the dragon will spawn, and there will be no conflict.
Here's what we need. We need Death Knights to go to the dragon right now. Everyone go.
Yep.
Here they go.
Dude, why can't, like...
They'll grab the soul. There they go. They're going. And they don't get it.
Yeah. No.
Death Knights does not get the soul.
No, they don't.
Despite my best wishes.
No, they don't.
So,
they don't get
now
the
we're at
soul.
around 5K gold lead.
5K goldies, baby.
29 minutes.
This Talia going ape mode right now.
Pretty big gold lead on the Ari, 3.5K or so. Not too
crazy.
shabby.
She's wild.
Wukong.
She's so powerful.
2.5K. That's pretty solid as well.
Dude.
These guys with their bounties. Talia, 21 KP. That's pretty nasty. It's 75%.
Pretty crazy, yeah.
That's solid from her.
Numbers you like to see. Definitely numbers you like to see.
We do love numbers. We love percentages.
Yeah.
Always do the conversions. It's worth it.
It is. It is. And we are hitting the lull right here, you know. Objectives, waiting on those. Baron coming up. Another Infernal Dragon. Another Infernal Soul. I mean, honestly, what more could you ask for in these pivotal games than Infernal Souls?
And I do love a good...
My friend is
Look
back.
at him.
Dude, I think our friend's a little slow. He ain't moving.
He's just sitting there. He's going to get 8. Someone might eat him up.
How many times do you think you've seen the red buff die? Like a
lot.
lot.
That might be his
that might be his
sole
unky.
purpose in life.
That might be his little uncle dying.
No, that's
bad. It kind of looks like him. If
That's
you think
bad,
about
isn't it?
Like that. Look, that's his uncle.
Oh no,
his uncle's all infected by the void, and now he's getting slaughtered. He's like, no, Unky, why? He was his favorite Unky, and now he's just buffing his team's auto attacks.
That is.
Oh!
And go right in on her,
Dude,
slap her up, and she's
surely
gone.
not again.
She's out of there.
Surely not an arrow on Ash violence. That's
Jeez,
crazy.
man. These Ash arrows are out of control.
Yeah, the fog of war, man. It is a deadly ally right there. Extremely well played. Ornn pushing up the mid. The siege coming in on the top side. Baron coming up in less than a minute. Will they look for the end here? Ornn is on the flank. He has the minions coming. He has the flank opportunity. They just opt to keep them here. They don't want to overcommit. Baron is spawning. They die here. They could give away the Baron, give away their momentum. So they choose to play it slow. Wise decision on their part. And they're just death pushing. Oh, come on, please. Someone just walk to the death bush one time. One time. I am not asking for a lot. Oh.
Well, right. That's Moki. So if they get that, that's a 5th game.
Yeah. But they're playing smart enough. So to play for the Baron, you want to fight? Come at me, boy. I don't think you will. That's what they're saying. Wait, who's sitting in there? Which one's that? Oh, that's Talia.
She's strong.
No, don't you dare do it. Don't you dare do it, you dirty girl. You better not do that wall. You better not do the wall right here. Don't you dare.
Rumble.
Oh, my lord.
That's nasty.
That is disgusting. No engage available. They are going to cha-cha right out of there. They go for the inside track. They're going to get an inner tower. Sure, little consolation prize. But beautiful played right there. Talia walling off the entire team. That is how you play the champ. That is how you get a free objective. And Mokeymouse wants me to stay till tomorrow. Oh, they finally engage here. Varus is almost certainly dead, but manages to barely get out. Wukong a little bit overextended at this point. He is going to fall. And just when I start singing their praises, Mokeymouse might find a way to make me go home early. Oh,
who's that?
Wait, what the heck?
Oh, there. Oh, wow,
Talia, you little goon! You just stole the inhibitor, and now she's on the flank. They're kind of low. They're getting chased.
Wow.
Aatrox is super low. Yeah, they don't know what to do. Now they're getting rolled. That's the game right there. Aatrox is going to try to run for his life. The Talia gonna chase him down. For some reason, Volibear thinks he can do... Oh, he can do the wolves. He gets out of there. I guess they're not going for the end quite yet. Aatrox is... he's where he wants to be. He's where he wants to be. He made it back to the fountain. No.
Dragon's up.
Yeah, they had an opportunity.
It's time,
might have had an opportunity to finish there. Didn't have the minions. Didn't have the timers. Dragon coming up. Rather take that. Really make sure they close this one out. Cross all their T's. Dot all their I's. You know how it do. Oh my lord!
There it is.
The arrow. Wait,
Just
no
for
way
fun.
she dies. Surely.
Holy shit! The Zonias,
Zonias
is the
will
only savior there.
Oh, Rumble died.
Oh
There we
my
go. The
God.
bait is
Varus
actually
is
here.
actually doing the
Varus
same
is
work.
going crazy, but Talia is crazier. That is insane.
Nasty from Tom.
She's got so much damage coming out of her. You think they found an opportunity to get back into this, but Talia's like, shut that door, slam it shut. Here comes Wukong, the Wukong clan, coming in hard onto Volibear, dealing the big old damage we like to see.
You know.
Oh, here comes the wall. The wall is there. The Talia engage, going to be doing some huge damage. Inhibitors are going to fall. Oh, wait. The final tower is also falling. The Nexus about to be exposed. All three waves pushing in. Mokeymouse really doesn't want me to sleep tonight because we got a game 5 brewing right here. Don't base. Come on. Just end the game. No. Man. What? We couldn't do a 35-minute game? That was too reasonable, wasn't it? All right. Okay. Sure.
We really gotta lock in here if we got a game 5. That's gonna be. That's gonna be.
I've never done coke, but I might have to for this game. I mean,
That's
TOS,
the only thing.
in game.
What else can I do?
In game, of course.
I mean, that's the only thing that can really keep me going here.
How do you not end there? You have 8,000 minions. Just end the game.
They want to farm them. They want us to suffer.
This is insane. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping Mokeymouse loses at this point. There's one in the game trying to make me suffer. He's what the game done. What are we trying to go for a 20 piece on the Talia? Come on.
She deserves it.
Yeah, she does.
She can get that. Try it out.
Oh, we heard you the first time, Josh. That is in the SLS history books right there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, she can get it.
I actually didn't even.
You even corrected yourself.
Because I'm just clapped.
Yeah.
I just can't even think.
Booba booba. All right. Now we're just kind of waiting for objectives to spawn because I guess 3 inhibitors is not enough to end the game in 2024. Surely.
No.
Surely. Open Nexus? Nah. I'm not pushing. Nah.
They
not
happening.
happening.
Everything. Let them get the soul.
Oh
first.
boy.
Oh,
it's
close on the
good.
arrow.
But here comes the orange. Not enough.
That's quite the ram you got there.
That
boy.
was not him. Dodge Ram coming in, splitting the Red Sea. Don't matter. Here come the minions, though. Finally, they're filing in. Surely. But Ash somehow managed to take some damage. Don't know where she found that. But good on her to find ways to take damage. Very good on her. Bookie bookie.
Oh boy. I mean, Dragon's up in a minute. 40. Baron's up in 45 seconds.
You know,
what's gonna happen? 37.5 minutes, guys.
I think some champions are gonna die, some structures are gonna die, and a team's gonna win.
No,
I think so.
that couldn't happen, right?
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
You think now's the time?
This is the game right here. This is the game where a team wins.
Which one?
I don't know. We'll have to find out. That's the beauty of it. You never do know, do you? The Rumble ult comes down, though, because that's big damage. And I know Zyra dies, and I know Volibear is also going to die.
Oh, my God. Chief's pick
Oh,
here.
but Ari going for the flank.
Ari's so close to dead.
Yeah, just Gonzo.
And there
it is.
The old
Surely the game ends here, right?
This has to be it. Ari is trying to get away.
Just
Wukong
running.
is a monkey, though. He's too fast.
Wukong, bada boom.
Wow, the charm's
Double
actually
kill
very
for the
good.
Rumble. He comes in, steals that one. And surely we hit the Nexus, right? Yay! Woo! Game 5! Match point! Anyone can win it. It's now a best of 1.
2-2.
2-2.
And you know,
It doesn't matter. One game wins it all.
We're just being a little silly. It is late for us, but
It's very
that's
late.
okay. These games are very good.
Very good.
These teams are playing to their utmost, and we are seeing their skills shine through here. I think both of them deserve to go this 2-2, and we'll see who comes out on top. I don't really know what's going to happen. These
Who
games
knows?
have been they've been toss-ups in the best possible way. We're seeing extreme skill coming out. What's going to happen in Game 5? I couldn't tell you, but we'll see very shortly.
We will
won't
see
we?
very shortly.
Very shortly. We'll see it very soon. Hey, we're still here. Jinx is banned, Vi's banned, Hui's banned. The sisters are gone. Hui is gone. Why ban the artist wizard? Why?
I mean, we saw him one
Yone's
game.
gone.
I think that was
Ari's
enough.
gone. Ari, I'm actually glad to see he's gone. Skarner again banned.
we will not see Scar in the finals. Zach is picked.
Little Zach. A lot of flex options with the Zach. Top lane jungle. Good first pick.
Another Ash coming through.
Oh.
I mean, after that performance 2 games ago, hard to beat it. Hard to not say I want to pick it.
Yeah.
Mundo is back again as well.
Mundo file. Mundo sell.
It better be corporate.
And he better sell his team a victory because this is it right here. This is where legends are made. It's game 5. Olaf Seraphine coming in as well. Really great engage there. And, you know, the Rumble support pick, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they're not going to bother fixing it this game. But
Yep.
80 carry is going to be the target now. Support's coming off. They really just don't like the support pick. They don't want Senna. They don't want Zyra. I don't blame them. Get them out of the picture. Jungler's taken in response. What will they pick up here? Mid lane and jungle both open. Wukong still up, and they will pick up the Wukong.
What else you got? Huh? What do you want with this?
what
Seraphine,
are they
Olaf,
thinking?
Zach. What's next?
Whoa! Wait a second! Sivir! Okay. I like it. That's wow, that is I'm running at you. I am just
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Just straight
Charging
up
right in
engage.
there.
I'm going in. I'm getting you, but there's a lot of juicy ultimates right there. And Silas says, "Give me some of those."
Silas might.
Slurp.
He might also charge in with the Sivir ult. So that's dangerous.
That being said, though, only
Look at that
two.
corporate Mundo. Look at him. There he
Only
is.
2 of the ultimates are damaging. Everything else is just going to be steroids for the Silas. So the impact, not as big as it could be, but the mid lane matchup, going to be liking it into the Seraphine, has definitely kill pressure. Still a very strong champion, and in mid lane is only going to make him even stronger. And Mokeymouse, wait a friggin' second. Are they're just out of order, right? Yeah, so they're just out of order. Okay, Mokeymouse is still going to be the support. And,
yeah.
the Ash. It's game 5. Who cares if the UI is a little bit messed up? It doesn't matter, guys.
At this
We're
point, you know what's
just
going
here to see
on. Their picks, yeah.
the end of the game. We're just here to see who wins. Zach, you can't swap them.
That'd be sick if you could.
You can? You can swap them down there, but you can't swap them on the sides.
Oh
Oh,
my
you
god,
can?
it sinks. That's gorgeous.
Oh, look
That's
at that,
new for them,
man.
right? That's someone new.
It's so
It's gotta
nice
be.
that they managed to change that. Spectator's so much better than it used to be, man. So much better.
That's changed for sure.
That was never a thing.
No, come on.
That
don't
was
troll me,
not
dude.
a thing before. I don't want to hear that.
Then why was the top lane in like jungle like so many different times? Oh, yeah. Hey, fair enough. Okay. Yeah.
Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. All that matters is we got ourselves a game here. We got Silas going in, getting those trades in. He lost that one, though. He got beat on pretty bad. Got the wave pushing. Got a lot of minions hitting him. You still, buddy, you gotta go to sleep at some
Bro, I
point
can't
tonight.
stop. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You gotta have a lot of sugar.
I need
juices,
energy,
dude.
bro.
I guess, right?
Oh, fuck. All right. Here we go. Mundo is a little hurt. He lost on his trades. And just kidding. They're recovering. Oh my god.
Mundo file. Mundo sell.
He looks so good. Look at him.
Dude, I kind of want
I
to
love
throw.
him.
What if he threw his phone one time? I guess
That'd be cool.
that'd be not bad.
It'd be like a random animation, 10%
Yeah.
chance. I like that.
Like one shot headshot. I think he has.
I would believe it.
I believe he forgot his name one time.
Is there any champion that's based around RNG? I don't think there is, right?
What? Any champion that builds crit?
Well, based around RNG as in like the ability can roll something and then you land on a particular like a dice.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, I'm just thinking about it because there's so many games that base RNG
I'm
around
trying to think if there was in the past.
heroes or classes.
Well, TFs is like timeable. You can decide which one you pick.
Yeah, it's not exactly TF. Yeah.
Random on the start, yes, I think that's true. It might go through the cycle though, if you keep track of it. But I mean like a fully RNG, like, hey, let me roll this dice.
Bard with the chimes.
Where they spawn.
Yeah,
That's true.
think about it. That is very random.
I'm kind of glad that they don't because it's a very skill-based game, so it makes sense. I'm sure if there was an RNG-based champion,
Yeah, we don't
would
even
be
want
very
that.
upset.
This ain't no Hearthstone.
No
This ain't
Hearthstone,
no
yeah, no
TFT.
WoW shit. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, this ain't no RNG, man. It's just better team wins every time. Better players win every time. Mundo is caught every time.
He does love getting caught.
He doesn't care. He just he knows what's up. He's just gonna walk on out of there every time. Oh, and here's bot lane. What's going on bot lane? Rumble's going on bot lane. He's zoning them off the minions. It's slow pushing away from him. That's not very good. Sivir and Alistair don't like that very much. But they're going to have to deal because Rumble does a lot of damage and they can't fight it right now. Audacious Bravery Shield. Uh-oh. It looks like we got a little bit of a brawl going on here. Look, Wukong beat on the Zac, but there's also a fight mid lane. Silas found Seraphine. The flashes come in, and he gets out. But First Blood's bot lanes for some reason. They pick that up. The Sivir picks up a return kill. Crazy fight. Wait, what?
And it looks like we got an instant replay on what just occurred.
We rewound.
Which
Wow.
whatever.
We rewound a lot.
I've already spent so much time.
Why am I here longer?
I've already spent so much time here.
That's a lot of rewind.
I might as well spend some more time here.
Yeah, there's a spectator bug. It actually did not happen. It really didn't happen. It was a spectator bug.
There's no, it doesn't make sense. You just rewound.
No, it was actually a spectator bug.
There's no spectator bug.
Oh, the
Dude,
Rumble
just
is
let me go. Don't rewind the broadcast. I don't care how this happened.
It's a spectator bug.
Wow, there it is. Rumble goes down. So is the Alistar, and then so does the Sivir. That's a double kill for Yash. Wow. Wow.
That happens again. The stream PC gets ripped out of the wall. I am ripping the plug on the League PC. It's gone.
You know what you have to do. How do I do it? How do I do it?
I'm not casting anymore. I'm not saying a word. Not doing this.
Please. Please. No, no.
Yo,
So a lot of damage onto the Olaf there. But oh, he's got a ghost. He's got a ghost. Olaf is going in. Auto attack E. Auto. Oh, there it is. The ghost is not enough. You cannot face the Moon. You cannot face the Olaf alt even with a ghost. There it is. It's a quick instant replay for you. Boom. Bada bop bit pow. There it is. Chase is desperately defending his actions
All I
now.
did was put the controller back on the desk.
Will someone believe him? I do not. Yep. Okay. All right. And it looks like we are now at 10.
Wow.
We're now at 10 minutes. Mokeymouse has 8 kills. A 4K gold lead. I'm sorry, 3. I don't know what's happening anymore. Actually, don't know what's going on. This is before Olaf kills Mundo. Oh, this is just bad news. This is... Oh, God. Someone help us, please. Someone.
No, Pat's ending it. He's all F4ing it.
Someone help. The performance overlay from NVIDIA is up there now. We get to see the live FPS.
Bring it back to live.
It is live.
No.
Pat is begging for the live game, and we do get to see the Olaf kill him once again. And this is what happens when you let SLS run past 11 p.m.
Here. I'll compromise, Chase.
It is tough,
Give me
and the
control for 2
camera is
seconds.
just perishing.
Give me the camera for 2 seconds.
The camera is perishing.
Give me the fucking curse.
We are delirious. It's been days.
He destroyed it.
Days without sleep. We cannot sleep.
Here, please. Let me 2x
Oh,
it
sorry
for a
about
little
that.
bit until we get back to the live.
A quick, we're gonna do a 2x here.
No!
It's been paused.
No, please!
How do you get the
Look, I'm trying. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, why?
I'm trying my best. We're doing a 2x quick.
Just let it go.
Faster than usual speed of the game.
Fuck, man.
Since there was a little bit of an interruption. It looks
my
like
God.
Seraphine is gonna die. I think she might die. There she goes. Right to the Silas doing some work. Wukong gonna pick up that Ocean Drake for the lovely Team Mokeymouse Clubhouse Senior. Very, very nice of them to grab that. An early dragon. And now we have Sivir is just absolutely murdered there. Pretty solid little team kill. 2-0 Silas, 2-0 Ash. The bot lane's looking good this game. No more 0-6. Mokeymouse and Conceited are doing their work down there, their usual work. This could be a quick one. It could very well be. It's possible, but it's also unlikely, isn't it? Because we have seen how these teams face each other. They are strong.
This game could be over. We don't even know it.
I mean, Chase is just mashing buttons.
Well, yeah, because I unplugged the controller. I broke the controller.
If you hit both, yeah. Did that do it? All right. Now we're back in there. The gold is back. The items are back. We are here 8.5 minutes in. 1.5 or so K gold lead from Mokeymouse. Not too bad. We are not going back. We do. Can you hit Alt? Can you hit Alt R?
We are still so far behind. Very nice. Very nice play by the Silas. Picks up a kill there. Rumble. A little over aggressive there. Gets a little bopped under the tower. A little sad for that. Do not go back. Do not go back. You swear to all that is holy. Do not go back.
The best part is I don't even know how. I literally put the controller on the desk.
So
I heard you click the key, dude.
What key makes it go back?
One of them. No, I am
Zach
not
literally
telling
showed
you.
you how. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Zach? Doing damage control that we're doing
He's
SLS
sleeping.
at midnight?
It's possible. Alistar is going to sacrifice himself. Very nice of him to let the Sivir get out of there. Sivir doesn't have her ult yet, or I'm sure she would have helped him out at least a little bit with the movement speed, but not this time. Just a little bit too early. Mokeymouse seeming to have pretty decent control over the early game now. They do have that first dragon, couple K gold lead, and they're going to drive Seraphine right out of her own jungle, I think. They might even kill her.
Yeah, I think she's gone.
They might even murder her, and I think they did. And then so is the... Wow, Zach nearly dies. Has to flash out. That's a cool skin from him, but not... It's, look, you need more than that, buddy. It's now an 0-3 Seraphine, 3-0 Silas, 300 gold bounty for him. That guy is doing some work right now. 10 minutes. This is my ideal Silas game, right? I'm roaming a little bit. I'm getting a solo kill here and there.
That's what you want. That's what
It's
you
just
need.
always fun. It doesn't need to be a lot. It does not need to be a lot. 3-0 at 10.5 minutes. I am happy as Silas. A very fun game to play at that point in time.
Actually, he did it in only 6 minutes. Pat skipped the other 4.
No, we watched it again.
Fair by him.
We watched all of it again. That's for sure. Oh, Silas got a nice
and he's
little
just doing
kill. Yeah,
an insane combo onto the Seraphine.
Yeah.
Nearly gets
the
him.
Seraphine ult, when he has that, he can do some crazy stuff and just CC chain her. Not just a little, too little damage there. Seraphine heals up a little bit and just enough to keep her alive.
How is this woman on anything? She should be in the home.
Same
look
with
at all
that
of them.
guy.
Very old
Fuck
people.
y'all,
Yeah,
man.
look at them school
look,
committee.
the fucking mayor. Fuck you, man. God damn.
What on earth is Chase doing right now?
I mean, Chase probably setting us up to extend the game a couple minutes. We see Silas teleporting back into the mid lane. No big deal. He's back. He wants some more farm. He wants to extend that lead a little bit. We do see the Olaf farming as well. He's going to grab that cannon. Barely. Very close. Wukong grabbing a couple grubs. Olaf wants to... no. Look, just go to live. Please.
Please, why?
Just go to live. Look, we're jumping to 17. We've had plenty of skipped time. We're now at 17 minutes. Mokeymouse now showing us what's up. 4K gold lead, 15-5, 2 dragons. And I'm sure it will slow down off the double speed as soon as it reaches
We're almost there.
Huge bounties for Mokeymouse this early in the game. 300 on
Mokeymouse
Wukong.
really did a good job of pressing that lead as we saw. And now back on to the live stage right here. A little bit of production difficulties, but we are right where we need to be.
Yes, finally I am able to talk about what's currently occurring. Here we go. We're back in there. 3.5K. Oh, see? Those Astros just come out of nowhere, but this guy's getting dove. Oh, yeah, Seraphine, good night.
Good morning, good
night,
afternoon,
sweetie.
and good night. The Grubs allowing them to take these towers. Olaf trying to push in on the top side. Mundo doesn't care. Mundo is just absorbing this pressure onto the tower. Death Knights know their number has been called. The siege coming in onto this inhibitor at 18 minutes into the game. It's almost all but over at this point. They try to go for a bit of an engage right here. Zach finds the damage. Finds the CC. The Sivir going to be coming in as well. Alistair trying to look for the knockup. Finds it there. Headbutts him into the wall, and that's going to be a kill on to Rumble. Able to secure that one for himself. And Olaf has pushed top in. Took some damage. And now is just going to recall. Or at least try to recall.
He wants to. I think Silas might be here to clean him up, too, after Mundo
Silas
interrupted
wants a
him.
little taste of that. Gimme.
He almost had it, but that was a huge W execute from the Silas. It looks like Mokeymouse is in charge here. That's a nearly 6.5K gold lead. Bounties on 3 of the champions. 700 gold bounty on Silas. No deaths. 10 KP. He's doing a great job. And it looks like they are doing some work right now. They want to grab this 3rd dragon at just before 20 minutes. Agent Rat going to try to stall for him as the Wukong. You are losing, which is true this game so far anyway. Grabs the dragon. That's 3rd dragon pre 20 minutes. This is what I like to see from Mokeymouse. I think they really stepped it up. They heard our complaints. They know we are ready for bed. No. Yeah. What? It's one late night. Come on. Oh. No. She misses him. That's why. What the fuck is that? Damn, that was on your toe? You're crazy. I think they're from the bottoms. Hello, Papa. You did? Yeah. What's wrong with him? He's still here? What?
Yeah, he got a little snorkel.
Massive build from the Silas with the Rabadons and the Hex Tech. This guy is doing an insane amount of damage. I want to see him in a fight immediately. This early in the game, 20.5 minutes, he has some serious AP. He is ready to show what he's got.
A true unit right now. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's phrasing it. It's stuck. Oh my gosh. That was so fast.
I hope I dodged that. I don't know. We see Zach grabbing that Gromp real quick. No big deal. Baron is up. It's a little wild for the dragon, but Mokeymouse is in a happy place right now with 3 of them. Pretty good by them. Kind of rare for this series. Usually it's one or one and 1-1, 1-2 here and there, picking it up back and forth, but not this game. Mokeymouse is in charge tonight.
is definitely the game of the mouse. It's mouse season, year of the mouse. You're the rat, almost, you could say. The Rift Herald's going to die a shameful death. Not getting to charge one time, dying before it can even touch the sweet embrace of a tower. Very, very sad.
It is sad. And, oh my god.
Yeah, that's the tech on the Ashe. Auto attacks do more damage when they're slowed, so you volley auto, boom, big damage.
Wowie. And, yeah, I'm going to say Mokeymouse upgraded their armor there. I think they upgraded the armor in that little emblem on the mouse. They may have the... It looks like maybe they have steel shit on. Now they are in rune, bro. They have rune armor right now. That's pretty good. They're doing some work. They really stepped... I feel like they stepped it up this game. I don't think we've seen a gap this early in any of the games so far.
Yeah. Definitely 6 to 18, 7K. Like, it's... The stats are not looking good for Death Knights. The fatigue may be getting to them, the late night catching up to them. 5 games is a lot to play. It's hard to keep your mental fortitude going.
Oh, wow. And now they really want the Baron, and I think they're going to get it really without any contest at all. Yeah, no one is here.
No one here. A little bit of a rolling over here from Death Knights. Kind of hard to find your way into the game when you're this far behind. The Silver Pick not exactly panning out. Just the power of the Sylas snowballing the mid lane. The Ashe as well getting strong. The damage coming out of this Rumble. It's too much, and there's still so much gold on the map for them to take in these towers. Actually, that's crazy. They still had 2 outers. That was the first tower. No, not the first tower, but... Yeah, but they still have an outer turret available. They still have that much empty of free gold on the map. Oh, that sounded good.
Feels fucking good.
That was a good cracky crack.
Sometimes I'm sleeping. I'll be like, "What's up with my neck?" And I go, and then back to bed.
That's nice.
Yes, sir. Dragging up 50 seconds, baby.
Dragging up.
Give him the soul. Give Moki the soul.
Give him
soul.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, forget about it. Give him the soul. We went do another one with the soul anyway. Come on. You ain't gonna do nothing with that soul.
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, come on, boy. Oh, they go for a little engage. We know how that goes. They have to back off because he took half his HP somehow. Just a ton of damage from Rumble and Mundo. They have all the posturing they could ever want. They get control of the vision in the bot side, as is wise to do, and the soul fight is on in 10 seconds. The waves are pushing. Seraphina's top. She is trying to get the wave pushing back. She has teleport for this fight, but it might be over before it can even begin. They start the dragon. They do a ton of damage. The Ashe is almost 3 items, and she burns through it with her health damage. And it's gone. Just like that.
Lovely Chemtech soul.
We like to see that. Chemtech.
What does it do?
I don't remember.
I actually don't even know what Chemtech soul does.
If I was a little more awake, maybe I'd remember. Yes. That's right. Damage reduction. That's
50?
right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, the Sylas going a little hog wild over here. They want the dive. Wukong has to ult to slide on out of there. Getting a little overconfident there. They pull the TP from the Seraphine, though. Everyone on the bot side here. They tried siege up, get this open inhibitor. It looks like they will. They try, but they are here to clear it. It might not be enough, but everyone is rotating over. They're trying to siege up on it. This might be an opportunity for Death Knights to look for a fight, but they kind of just let the inhibitor happen. And they're going to walk on out. No engage from the Death Knights. They cede the inhibitor, and Mokeymouse are going to return to base.
Right on back. Grab that soul, grab an inhib. You're going home, sweetheart.
That's right.
Grab yourself a little item.
Sweet cheeks.
Get it moving.
Dude, remember when you used to sleep?
I actually don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is anymore, man.
I do love a good old late night. It hurts in the morning, but you know, when you're up, it's nice.
When you're sitting in these like wooden chairs, you know, and you're just You're cast in this game. Oh, wow. That was Kobe right there. That was crazy. And yeah, so, you know, Elder coming up 4 minutes. Probably going to be... Oh, my Lord. That was a big Papa Poopy. I'd like to see that. Saw the steam coming out of that boy. That was incredible.
She's sealed. Yo.
The timing! She's sealed.
Holy shit.
That just sprayed everywhere.
Damn.
That got everything. That's wet. Zach's wet. I'm wet.
Sorry about that.
No, that was great. Oh, I wish we had that on camera.
Oh, Rumble has killed the Olaf.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff's going
shutdown,
down.
though. Silas died.
His
That
first
is a
death.
bit of a mistake right there. But 2 for 1. They're still going to take that. They're going to get the tower for that as well. The next Baron coming up in a minute 30. Surely a point of contention. Surely one team will use that for their advantage. And if I had to place the bet, it'd be Mokeymouse because they're very ahead and they do a lot of damage. But can Death Knights find a way back into this game? We'll have to find out, won't we?
Your class is barred, dude. You're doing the songs.
Yeah, something like that.
I like that.
Ooh, Rumble. No.
Power.
Electrocute us, please. Surely not. Surely not. Not the power. That is sealed. That was such an explosion, too. That was awesome.
I've never seen that. I do that like all the time. I've never seen that happen.
Love that. That was awesome.
Damn.
Oh, that's not very awesome. That's not very casual.
Close.
Why are we doing that? Look, dude, he just wanted some
Oh,
minions. Look
dead.
at him. He's so mad.
Boom,
He's like,
boom,
please,
boom.
I just wanted to play League. Well, he got
Pops
2
him.
sums out of
He
Ash,
pops
so
him.
that's not bad. That's not bad. Look at that big boy. That Mundo is huge. He's enormous. How'd he get that big, Josh?
You know, he's doing all the training. He's
No, you tell me right now. How'd he get that big?
it could be the shots.
Oh,
He
doing
takes
it.
a couple supplements.
Josh, is he doing the steroids?
He could be doing a couple of them.
Oh, he's doing the steroids.
A
ain't
couple
he,
I've never
Josh?
heard of.
Oh, man. That the kind of stuff you get from Bolivia, Josh?
That's dangerous.
I inject it every day. I don't even know what it does for me. But I can't see out my left eye.
That's bad. Stop taking it.
Nah, it's almost back.
It'll come back. It'll come back.
It's coming back. It's going to come back stronger.
Yeah.
I killed off the old eye.
It
That
goes
eye was
away
weak.
and then it regrows.
Remember, kids, if you cut off your toes, another one will grow back stronger than
Just
before.
like a lizard. Just
like-
like a
yeah.
frog. It
Why
comes
can't
back.
we be lizards?
You know, what happened? Or
What can
supposedly,
I give up to regrow my limbs?
I mean, supposedly evolution is real, right? That crazy
yeah.
idea, supposedly.
Okay, buddy.
As if, dude.
Okay. But
At
seriously,
what point would I abandon the ability to regrow a limb? I feel like I'm never doing that.
honestly, I would willingly be cold-blooded if it meant I could regrow a limb. I could probably survive.
All right, what the hell?
Get a heating lamp and I have to bask all day. That'd be nice.
I feel like I can be warm-blooded and still regrow my limbs. Just
Yeah, no.
don't
dude,
let me abandon that trait.
Someone has to patch the world right now. It's getting a little out of hand.
Seriously.
Ecosystem, man. It's going crazy. Animal Kingdom is broken.
Kind of hate it, man.
Kinda
Where's the real shit?
Oh, dude.
Oh, Elder's up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. I kind of like how Death Knight's kind of looking for a fight here. It's not going to go well. Rumble hits everybody. Big damage. But
Holy
the
shit.
Silas is going to fall again. And, you know, Sivir is getting there in strength. And she's kind of cleaving this fight.
Agent?
Oh, my God. Sivir actually hit a point where she can carry the game. No way. They're going to win. Oh, my God. And just like that, Death Knight stalled the game enough for Sivir to get 3 items. And change the tide of the game, just like that.
That actually was kind of an insane fight there.
And they're gonna get Elder off of this. Are they? They're not gonna go for the. No, they're gonna get. They get the inhibitor.
At least the
They
end,
have the
right?
death timer. They have the minions.
Oh my
they
god.
can end.
Oh
They're just gonna
my
do
god,
it.
No way.
Death Knights Blue are going to, out of nowhere,
Wait, they
make the
actually
most
are going to end the
miraculous
game.
comeback you ever
Holy
seen.
fuck.
Down 6K gold. Both towers about to fall, and they will be Winter 2024 SLS champions, upsetting Mokeymouse in dramatic fashion. Wow. Wow, you know what? That made it all worth it. I am shocked, awed, and appalled to some degree that they got away with murder. Wow. What a game. What a finish. Incredible. Absolutely incredible play by Death Knights Blue to secure that one. Game 5 comeback victory. Holy smokes.
An absolute blindside. I mean, a 7-8K gold lead on Mokeymouse, and Death Knights Blue say, yeah, I don't really give a shit, man. I'm just going to probably take your base. That's insane. I don't know what happened. Was it? It could have been the Sivir pop-off.
No, yeah, the Sivir was free hitting. The Silas
insane.
Silas died early in the fight. They just CC chained him. He's gone, and that's a ton of your gold just gone right off the bat. And then the Ricochet just said, "It's my turn, my time to shine. Cleave all your health bars, gone. I have the armor pen. I have the Kraken Slayer. It's enough. Quick blades. It's all we needed."
That was
And
a big surprise for me.
just what a series. You know, we had our fun, we had our jokes, but my God, that series, it really did pay off. Just incredible. The ending really did justice to how well these teams played. Both teams should be very proud of their accomplishments. That's probably the best series we've seen in the SLS.
Seriously, yeah, I can't think of one that's in the realm of that.
End of that was just incredible.
You guys do not fuck around. Both teams,
Yeah.
Death Knights Blue and Mokeymouse, well done to both
Excellent.
of you. An incredible series. Death Knights Blue coming out on top. That
Wow.
still speechless about the last fight. I don't really know what to say about that. That was a huge turnaround, just immediate.
Just
Boom.
incredible.
Total capitalization on the opening that you found, and you'll take the whole series from that. Well done. Congratulations, Death Knights Blue. You guys did it.
You did it. You did it, and you did it well.
That's what it comes down to. Holy shit.
And this wouldn't be a way to end the SLS without hearing from someone soon. Okay,
I'm fine with not.
Okay,
All right.
so who am I interviewing? How do you not know who it is? What do you mean you don't know who it is? You gave me two people and then you erased it, and now it's someone soon. Dude, how? If they're joining, how do you not know who they are? You said joining or coming? Which is it?
That? Could be someone in there. Hello?
Zach, no, you're not. No one's agreed to an interview, and you're just trying to force someone to. Who is?
Can you do a single eyebrow raise? Hold on. I can't do it. Wait.
Kind of. It's. The key's like bringing one down.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Who do we have
hello?
here? Our
I am the top laner.
The top
Shens
laner.
223.
Man.
All right. Yeah.
What a series, man! How tired you feeling after that one?
I mean, I don't know. Those games were something very interesting.
Very.
I mean, I low-key played like shit some of them, but it is what it is, you know. Somehow, last game, fucking ran that shit down. End of the game, it is what it is.
Yeah, that is honestly, you know, the way that series ended, almost criminal the way you guys stole it right at the end there. That was just incredible. You get a fight with a minion wave mid lane, and you just run it right down mid. What was the call right there, knowing you guys had the game?
It's just, you know, Sivir, Olaf damage. Can't just fucking ignore it.
Yeah, but
Silas
what
is
was
just
the
the only
what were the
champion that's
comms
really
like?
had.
What were the comms like? You guys kill 3 guys. You're like, oh my god, let's fucking end it. Let me. What were you hearing
we killed
in those
3.
comms?
We say, fuck it, let's end. We're pretty sure we can end, and just run it down.
It's that simple.
I mean, bada bing, huh? Fuck.
Yeah. You know, we saw some just crazy back and forth games, like long 40, 50-minute games. What was your favorite part of that series, in your opinion?
Probably playing Mord, you know? It's always enjoyable just auring someone, and then
That's true.
fucking at the end of it, you come out of Death Realm, your team wins or they lose, and you're like, okay, that's just how the game goes.
It just team diff at that point. You did your job.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, those games were they were intense. A lot harder than I thought they would be. Their mid laner, whoever they subbed in, that guy was kind of insane.
It's very.
I looked at his profile and didn't fucking think he would be the goat of mid lane, but turns out he's fucking, I don't know, the next Faker or some shit.
Yeah, he was doing some crazy stuff that game for sure. Any shout outs you want to give? You know, you guys are the Winter Split champions. How you feeling? Anything you want to say to the people out there?
Out Slate Maze. That guy's the GOAT top laner. My mid laner, Sirius I. He's kind of the GOAT of the team. Besides when he's running it down like a fucking idiot, but he's good at the calls, you know. 10 out of 10. Because it was an enjoyable time.
All right. Well, we're glad you enjoyed yourself. Thank you so much for participating. Congratulations on being the champs.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
It was fun.
Well done, guys.
Well done.
And hopefully we'll see you next split whenever that occurs.
Bring it back up.
And anyone else who wants to join.sls.lol, sign up for the next split. Shens223 had a great time. So, Shens, I mean, how much fun did you have in the SLS? Can you just tell us out of 10?
I mean, this game is fucking horrible, so you know, I can't relax. Sorry, I can't have any.
Yes,
just
buddy,
played this
that's
fucking
right.
dog shit
That's
game.
right. I don't even care
no.
about promoting. You tell it like it is.
The league is great for the most part. You know, some issues here and there.
We make the best out of a bad game.
We
make the
try
best
our
out of a
best.
bad game. That's all there is to
You
it.
know, honestly, I can't ever say this game is fucking enjoyable. It sucks, but I still play it. You know.
Yep. Yeah.
You
We're
know,
addicted at this point, boy.
Right.
There's no getting out.
Cool, man.
No getting out.
Thanks
All
so
right.
much for talking to us. Again, congratulations. You did a great job. Mokeymouse, congratulations to you guys as well. A very valiant effort from you. Shens223 and his team, Death Knights Blue, come out on top, but still a great series. Shens, we will talk to you maybe hopefully in the future when your team signs up again. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. We will see you next time, whenever that
is. Everyone have a great time. Enjoy something better than League. But when you want that fix, you come back right here. We'll be ready for you. See you guys soon.
See you soon.
Watch me isolate.
Watch me isolate. Whoa.